Hello, Tico. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. It's good to see ya. Hello, how are you? How are you? Hello, hello. What are we doing in Paldea? Let's get back to Kitakami. Who would have wanted to come here? Nobody. That's who. I know where we saved the game. Hey, Mel. Hey, Tammy. How you doing? It's good to see you. Guys, I'm gonna show you the gift I was got. And you can see it. Hang on a second. Hello, Sunny. How are you? Right. Hang on. It's a shirt with geese on. I like the gooses. But also, will I be able to show you the back of the shirt? Look. It's got like, look at that. Look at them. They are friends. They are friend geese. I love this shirt so much. I got it for my birthday and I'm very happy about it. Howl of the day for Sunny. Woo! Sunny, do you know how many days in a row that is? Is that 4 for you now? Honk. Yeah, it's Toad Tuesday. Today is Toad Tuesday. Now, no shot. What do you mean? What do you mean there's a Feebas outbreak? Is that for real? Oh, you have to be kidding me. That's just legit because I've not connected back to the internet. That's just like, it's legit. It's just spawned there. I didn't connect to the internet so we could keep these Clefairies. Well, you know what? Toad Tuesday can wait. It's actually Feebas Friday.
Well, it's another month and it's still the tip of God.
Yeah, it is. It is. You're right. This has gone on for an entire month now. A month and a bit, in fact. Cool. Well, that's a great start to the day. Let's go get a couple of Feebas, shall we, folks? I was expecting that there was a small chance we could have got a Feebas whilst looking for Poliwhirl as an outbreak. And I was like, oh, there's a small chance we might get this. I was like, I'm already going to do this outbreak if I need to. This outbreak, people have spent literally hours looking for. I am more than happy to just get this outbreak right now. This is crazy. Let's go. You missed one day. Oh, dear. Yo, Shadow, thank you so much for the 3 months. Chat, I now have a way to track the Partner Plus progress if we so wanted to. Now, do I think we can ever get that? No. We're a very, very long way away from the Partner Plus stuff. However, you put stream on to help me fall back asleep before work, and I'm glad I witnessed that. I'm in shock, of course. You get a natural Feebas outbreak. Yeah, I feel like nobody will believe me. Where is it? Is the real question. Like, is it in a position where we can like flood the spawner? That's what we've got to work out. So let's throw Beaker to the front of the party here, and let's see if we can sit in this corner and spawn a bunch. I'm not sure it'll work. Okay. It looks like that's a few Feebas over there. Okay, this is looking promising. This is looking really promising, isn't it? Is this not looking so promising? Okay, maybe a little bit closer to the second, like, spawner thing. Is this a good location? That's the real question. We are getting Feebas. Are we getting enough Feebas that we think this is worth it? If you stay on one side, you block the other spawns. I'm aware. That's what I'm trying to do at the moment, is I'm trying to block the other spawns. That's what I mean when I say flood the spawner. We only have 5 Feebas right now. I wonder if they are in the walls. No? Nothing in the walls? Okay. Well, it's interesting. I wonder where our current spawns are. Oh, wait, there's a couple here. I wonder where this outbreak actually is, like, listed then, because this is very unusual. Didn't knock out any, and only after 970 you got the purple fish. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna knock out until it says not many left of the original outbreak. You know how it works with outbreaks. So we can find the perfect spot to sit once we've knocked out enough of them. You know what I mean? Gonna be good. It's gonna be good. And so then we'll knock out these 2. This is gonna be good. How are you all doing, chat? How was your weekends? I, as you all know, took one extra day off. And so I'm worried that nobody will ever show up in stream ever again. You think it's the only spawn for Feebas? Yeah, I'm sure we'll get a spot where we get a few of them spawning. We've got like 3 or 4. We got 5 now. 6. Yeah, it's looking like maybe if we're sat here, like it's probably a slightly better spot. Yeah, there you go. We're seeing plenty of Feebas now. I think there was just a bit of an issue with some of the other spawns in the other room, perhaps, still being in place. Yeah, we're in a great spot. This is great. This is great news. Let's go. You live here now? What, in this stream? Thank you, CJ. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. You're gonna try and get a few more hours of sleep, but the stream will be my background. Scream if you find a shiny Feebas. Oh, I'm sure you'll hear it. I'm sure you'll hear it. I'm very excited about the concept of a shiny Feebas. You've been good. Most likely saw on the Discord earlier today, but you got a shiny Arctivish this morning. Yeah, that's so quick. 448 is actually insane. Congratulations on the rapid shiny hunting. That's like some me level shiny luck, to be honest with you. That's how I would describe that. That's how lucky I would say it is to get an Arctivish in 448. It's like, it's on the same level as myself. I don't put a lot of things on the same level as myself. I am luckier than everybody, all right? That's what I'll say. I am, of course, joking. I don't think I'm luckier than everybody. Imagine. Okay, but if we get a Feebas relatively quick, this could be very nice. Oh, this is such a good reset. Let's go. I did not expect to come into the game. I was like so ready to go for Toad Tuesday and go and get ourselves a Polytoad. But you know what? You know what? I'm happy with this instead to start the day off. Yo, Tammy, thank you for the 666. I just so happened to be looking exactly at chat. I exactly was looking at chat when that happened. Thank you so much for the good luck. I really appreciate it. I don't think we need it. I think we've already got the good luck from simply just being lucky with this outbreak. I don't think we need any more luck than this. This is crazy. Chat, please pay attention to our outbreak messages. We need to make sure we don't accidentally knock out too many Feebas. Help me out with this. You didn't get me that time. Yeah, I also did not get got that time. Again, I was looking at chat. Thank you so much for the 666 and putting the timer back above 112. It's oh, you've certainly got that timer staying up at a large number. Yo, there's a Feebas down here. What's he doing? Look at that. Where'd you come from? All right. Go on, Vaporeon. Go knock out a bunch of Feebas for us. It's a little bit worrying that some of them are staying so far underwater for so long. It makes me worried that we'll miss one. But at the same time, I'm really sure it'll be quite hard to miss a Feebas here. I really like the idea of more than one swimming up to the surface at the same time. I think that's really fun. Obviously, it's super, super unlikely. But yeah. Scared you, but you were in a loading screen, so not as much. That's fair, that's fair. This Feebas better leave me alone. Better leave me alone. They're not very good at running away from people, are they? You know what I mean? Feebas just showing up, like being all scared and such, and then just like sitting next to me. Your success rate is still like 90%. That is true. The outbreak's definitely getting lower. We're making good progress here, chat. Very good progress. How many of you think that we'll be able to get this then relatively fast? I wasn't expecting a Feebas outbreak. Again, I was convinced that I wanted to go for Feebas as the last thing. I think the Overworld Snorlax is absolutely the best one to go for. It gives me it gives me Fire Red Leaf Green vibes. Do you know what I'm saying? It gives me Gen 2, Gen 1. It's got such a good energy. You know what I mean? Yo, Howl of the Week for Ignominal. Oh my god. Ow! There you go. It's a long howl so that it can last the whole week. Now the Howl of the Week redeems on a Tuesday. Interesting. Provided that I, you know, consistently stream and people consistently redeem it. Which is a pretty big provision, to be fair, with the way that I feel about this game right now. Chat. I'm very excited about this Feebas outbreak. Very, very excited indeed. What I will say is I'm not hugely excited about Kitakami anymore already. I'm worried because there's not a lot of Feebas showing. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. There's more popping up out of the water now. We need to do it until it says not many left. Keep an eye out with me, chat, okay? It'll show up on the top right of the screen. I need you all to see it if you see it, okay? Because otherwise I'm going to miss it. And I do not think that I can afford to miss it. All right? You gotta keep track with me. You gotta keep track with me. Okay, okay, so the spawner is seemingly not working right now. It's just these guys. Don't tell me that this is the last of them and I've already messed everything up. I guess I'd be able to just simply reload the game, right? Because this is my Feebas outbreak. I'd just have to start from scratch again. It's just like, it was just here. Man, I can't believe it. I genuinely can't believe it. Did I expect this? No, not at all. Oh man, these Feebas are irritating. They keep swimming into me. They won't do it once we're just resetting the outbreak. But this one dude here, very annoying Feebas. You also went to the distortion world for a few minutes. Wait, what? Oh, not many left, not many left. We're good, we're good. Stop. No, no. Stop it, Vaporeon, stop it. Vaporeon been hanging out with Sammy a little too much. The Clefairy event drained your enthusiasm. I get that. I get that. It was really, really weird. The look felt really low on it. Do you know what I mean? It felt really, really not very effective at all. I don't know what it was. It just... The look felt bad. The look for the Clefairy event felt really bad. And I know that it probably wasn't. It was probably just the same as all others. But my god, it felt rubbish. Actually, what I'm going to do here, chat, is I'm going to save just to be on the safe side. Just so that we've got our Feebas knocked out. You know what I mean? And then we can sit and wait to see if there's any Feebas show up. They move a lot more than Barboach, which is the only problem I'll say. Makes them a bit of a nuisance to get around, probably. But that seems like enough Feebas for us to reset the area. Let me through. And then we go this way. My god, this game is so laggy sometimes. And then you literally just go over to this wall and back. You did 8 outbreaks all with Shiny Sandwich and got 1. It was bizarre. Yeah, it took us like a solid 5 hours to get 2 of them. And it really did kill my motivation to play the game at all. Like, it really did. It was kind of crazy. And it's not like the only thing that killed my motivation, if that makes sense. But like, it definitely didn't help. You'll spot the shiny. I know it for Feebas. Oh, I know what a shiny Feebas looks like. I once edited a video for my friend where he got a shiny Feebas in an egg lock. Obviously, somebody had like bred for a shiny Feebas and sent him a shiny egg. So I know exactly what shiny Feebas looks like. On top of that, I also watched Reb's video about the shiny Feebas hunt. So I saw him get his shiny Feebas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm sure that's enough. I also, chat, saw Arlie get 2 Feebas. So I think it was 2. But, you know, I've seen plenty of people shiny hunt this Pokemon. I know exactly what it looks like. You did 7 Sparkle Sandwiches and no Clefairy. I wonder if it was, like, hidden lower odds. I wonder if Anubis did any checks on it. Because, like, it wouldn't surprise me if they accidentally left it at, like, full odds unaffected by Shiny Charm or Sparkle Power. Like, just out of the fact that, like, so many people seem to have a terrible time with it. Obviously, they didn't, right? Obviously, this is, like, a little bit of a... Oh, I wonder if they didn't. But, man, you really don't have any faith in Game Freak, do you? Ever, as a Pokemon enjoyer. You don't have any faith in them at all. I'm so scared of missing the Feebas. I know it's such a vastly different color to regular Feebas. It's a great shiny. I'm just genuinely worried about missing it. How do you guys feel? Do you think I'll get it? I think I'll get it. Let me sorry, just read this one as well. The other 2 fossils for Dracovish and 743 for Dracovish and 1290 for Arctozolt. So total is now 2481 for 3 out of 4 revives. That's insane, man. Congratulations. That's some really, really good luck. Like, for real, that's some really good luck. So yeah, congrats on that. I'm jealous of that, to be honest with you. That is one of the things that if we did, obviously the subathon's still going, right, chat? Exclamation mark tipathon if you want to know where we're up to. The thing that I'll say is that there is a Sword and Shield Living Shiny Dex on there. And, you know, I don't think we'll get to it. I think, chat, that the tipathon has to end on December 31st. That's what I think. If it's still going, then we have to end it. That's my thoughts. How do you feel about it? I think we'll have to say no more time can be added. Obviously, you could still... and that's a long way away. I don't think it would get that far. But if it was still going then, that's when I'd be like, yeah, we have to end it there. I'm sorry. You know? Thoughts? Because I can't just have you constantly, like, being able to make me release my Living Shiny Dex. Is what I'm genuinely thinking. I can't have you guys being like, just over the course of, like, you know, the idea was that it was meant to be like, you know, we never get there, but if we do, at least it's worthwhile. Whereas if it was done over the course of like 8 years, I'm like, yeah, no, maybe not then. Maybe it's not. Oh, this is really annoying. I wonder if I can like sit on the wall to avoid these guys, because they keep just like spawning in a place where I want to sit. I wonder if I can stay here and just like watch the spawns. I guess this worked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then there's the ones below me. I guess this worked. I'm now stuck.
Good afternoon, Megach Wave, Megach Love.
I'm stuck. I've fallen and I can't fall off this. It won't let me jump. There we go. It eventually let me jump. Wow, this is so laggy and glitchy. What is happening? Okay, I am not doing that again. That wasn't worth the hassle. Yo, Melanitas, thank you so much for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. Good afternoon. How are you today? I hope everything's going well for you, my friend. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, Miraiden's POV. So true, so true. If I hug this wall, maybe it'll stop them spawning. Maybe. That seemed like it worked a bit better, right? I just hugged the wall. It seemed like it stopped them spawning nearby. What will you do without the tipathon? I'll still be here, like most days. The streams will just stop being like longer. They'll go back to like 6-hour streams. Which honestly, I don't think is like necessarily even a short stream. We used to do between 4 and 6 hours before we started the subathon. Between 4 and 6 hours. And we have, I mean, the lighting in here is hell, right? Like, should we just leave and come back? Like, the lighting's so bad. Why is it so terrible? Like, what? I don't get it. I don't get it. Hey, Sipe, how you doing? Yeah. So we'll still be here. Don't worry, chat. We'll still be streaming. Not like it'll be gone forever. Not like it'll be gone forever. Where is this camera now? What? Oh, there we go. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. That was kind of ridiculous. Oh my god. Well, we got ourselves a Dunsparce. Let's go. Oh my god, that was so funny. I just completely lost the camera while zoomed in. Number 160. Okie dokie. Here we go. I'm not gonna check it for 3 segments. I'm not going to do that right now.
Megach shake, Dino dance.
That was crazy. Tammy, thank you for the 193. I was trying to check if either of those two Glimmet were shiny, lost track of the camera completely, and then when I finally recovered the camera, it was flipping just right there in front of me. Just right there in front of me. Sable, thank you for the 160.
I'm able to do this again. Let's go.
Let's go. Thank you for the 160. I appreciate it. There we go. Shiny Dunsparce. Let's get it. That was nice and quick. Number 160, like I said. Which means 151, 157, 890. That makes sense. Goes there. That makes sense. Cool. Nice. Alrighty. Well, that was an unexpected shiny. That was a very, very unexpected shiny. We happily take those. We would like a shiny Feebas, of course, but that will certainly do. They are zooming out from the bottom of the water there. They are zooming out. Man, that one Feebas that's like chasing me down is so irritating. Okay, there you go. So we're up to 93. Thank you so much, Ryu, for the 93. Sable for the 160. Tammy for the 193. I appreciate it. Thank you, all of you. Let me add everything onto the counter, and we'll see what's going on with that. So let me sort that out. There we go. Ooh, chat. We are very close to Pokemon Black and White 2 playthrough. Very, very close indeed. So that's kind of exciting. We'll see what happens with that as we go. I'm just going to zoom in and have a look and see if any of those snakes are shiny. They don't look it, but I think it's worth checking after we got that Dunsparce. Oh, a Feebas right there. Hopefully that means that there's no other spawns nearby me. It's going to be in a really bad spot as we leave, though, unfortunately. Thank you so much, folks. Appreciate it. Yeah, that was a brand new shiny, that Dunsparce. So I say brand new for Kitakami. The lighting seems better in here as well suddenly. I don't know if it was catching the shiny that seems to have fixed it a bit, but like maybe it's just that it's daytime outside and that the cave's lighting is still affected by the day-night cycle, because that also happens, which kind of sucks with this game. You'd think they'd fix something like that. It seems like a relatively easy fix to me, but like, never mind. How you doing, Ouroboros? I hope everything's good. I can literally never say your name, and I hope that you realize that that's nothing against you. I'm just not very smart. Yeah, that's all there is. That's all there is to say. I mean, like, I feel like I have to check down there now every single time. I absolutely shouldn't check down there now every single time. Yeah, we're not going to check for the 3-segment Dunsparce right now, because what we'll do, chat, is we'll simply just check both Dunsparce. We'll check both Dunsparce when we get another Dunsparce, if that makes sense. I think it's kind of a more fun way to do it, is just doing multiple at once. So yeah, that's kind of fun. That is so wild, though. Oh my god, that's so wild. I was like, again, really not expecting to see anything at all there. So, wow. Not even what I was looking for, the Dunsparce. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is not a lot of Feebas spawn that we've got here, it feels like, but never mind. No worries. Onwards I go. It took you biking through the rain for 10 minutes and getting soaked to your underwear, but you're here. Yo, Liz, I'm sorry to hear that you had to bike in the rain. That is never the most fun thing, is it? It's always just a little bit like of a nuisance when you, especially if you're like either you've got to walk or use your bike and it's raining and then you get home and you're just soggy for ages. And it's not really the right weather to be like soggy in. It's like too cold for it. So yeah, sorry to hear that you got soaked through. You just got 820 eggs for shiny Charmander and Sword. Wait, so you're at 820 and you haven't hatched one yet? Is that what you're saying? I'm sorry to hear that you are over odds on the Masuda method. As we all know, the Masuda method is the worst method in the game. It sucks. Nobody likes it. Pokemon snapping Scarlet Violet. Tico, thank you for the clip. I appreciate it. I was collecting clips for our short series yesterday.
Shiny fish, real mega shiny.
Oh my god. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Murmur Wand. I appreciate it. Shiny fish. I sincerely hope we get it soon. It's one of those things where, like, you know, I don't expect to get the Feebas anytime soon. I was, like, ready to sit here for, like, a few hours looking for the Feebas. I did not expect to get a random shiny Dunsparce instead. Imagine phasing on a Feebas hunt where all you're really ever seeing is Feebas. Imagine phasing on this hunt. That takes some talent, that does. That takes some real ability. Some real high-level gameplay. That's what I'll say. Oh, man, there's so many of them nearby. Now we're going to have to keep dodging. Oh, it's the worst. Get away from here. Can I whistle at it? No, I thought you could whistle in this game. Is that something else? Is that a different game? Is that Pokemon Sword and Shield you can whistle in? Man, I watched one time somebody playing Sword and Shield and I just forget everything about Scarlet Violet. Skill? Yeah, skill. I was collecting clips and some of you don't know how to clip and that's okay, but it does cost me a lot of time. It's I only got one short edited yesterday because my other hour and a half was fixing the clips that you guys clipped that were not good, and that's not a problem. I'm not having a go at you. I do just think it's very funny. It's like the amount of clips that it's like it's me talking, there's shiny spawns, I'm walking up to the shiny, and then the clip ends before we encounter it, and I'm like, cool. I guess I'll reclip that one. And then there was one of them where it was literally just me moving the Pokemon to a box. And I was like, okay, yeah, I guess that is also evidence that we caught the shiny. That's good, but like, it's also not the encounter either. I wasn't having a go. I genuinely found it very funny. I was like, you guys, if you're trying your best, then you're banned from clips. I'm joking. I just thought it was really, really funny. I was like, oh, this one's actually so funny because it's the second, you know how there's like a little snap when you encounter the Pokemon before it zooms in and does the sparkles? You heard the snap that was the end of the clip. I was like, wow. Wow. Cliffhanger much. So yeah, it was really, really funny. I was like, oh my God. I don't know if the person's done it on purpose or not, but if they have, that's really, really funny. You feel like you'd suck at it? No. It's not hard to make a clip. All you need to do, if you want to make a clip that gets used for the channel, all you need to do is get the Pokemon spawning, a little bit of context beforehand, the Pokemon spawning, and then me walking into it, and the sparkles happening, and maybe a little bit of context after it. It's like you've got a minute. It doesn't have to be a concise clip. It just needs to get those, like, 4 elements, if that makes sense, for the clip to be, like, usable straight away. But just by clipping them at all, even if the clips do need re-clipping, it still saves me time in the long run because I know exactly where the shiny was because I can watch it through the VOD. I can click on a clip and go watch on VOD, and at the moment at least, while the VODs are up. So that's why I try and keep on top of collecting clips, is because it saves me time in the long run when clips don't necessarily quite make the cut. Or when clips do cut the good bit, I should say. Yeah, it's fun though. It's fun. You guys do, for the most part, do a very, very good job with clips. And you also clip a lot of stuff that I would never think to clip that is like also really interesting. So like, I guess jokes and stuff that I wouldn't necessarily consider like for myself because I don't really like thinking about myself as a comedian. You guys will clip something that I've said that's funny. And that's always nice as well when I'm going back through and I can see what you guys have enjoyed about the stream. So yeah, no, you guys' clips are really, really good. Just a couple of them here and there are a bit... They're lacking timing, I guess. I really like it when the Feebas swim into the wall, swim up a little bit, and then realize, oh my God, wait, no, this isn't water, and fall back into the water. That's really good. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I guess there's 15. I think there's 15 there. We need to be a little bit more efficient with our resets, I think. PLA shiny in Scarlet Violet scares. Yeah, exactly. Those clips are really good as well. Those clips are so good. I'm getting some of the best ones saved up. So I can make a little YouTube short that's like titled along the lines of giving chat the shiny noise was a mistake or something like that. So you know what I mean? That sort of energy. And it's just going to be me like getting got by that clip every now and then for like a little compilation. See if that does well. It's a little bit of a different content approach, you know? I feel like we've got like some good videos up. We could work on some more as well. There was a channel that I was scrolling through Twitter and someone was like, oh my God, my video's got 2 million views. And I was like, yo, that's sick. And it was like a Pokemon account. And I was like, oh, I wonder what they've done. I was like, I wonder what people are dead into. It turns out that it wasn't a Pokemon video that got 2 million views. And I was like, if that was me, I'd be like, obviously like fair play to them. Good stuff. Incredible. Very, very happy for them. I'd be like a little bit like, oh, I've put all this effort into all my Pokemon content and then like my IRL videos done really well. Am I now an IRL creator? 2 million views though, chat, fortunately for me, would not be like the majority of my YouTube channel, if that makes sense. It was like their 10th ever upload or something like that. And again, incredible stuff. Love to see it. But I'd be like, I would have an existential crisis if a video that wasn't my usual content outperformed all my other content. Because I think of myself as a Pokemon creator. You know what I mean? I'm like, that's what I do. I catch shiny Pokemon. That's all I do. Yo, Tammy, thank you for gifting a sub to Michael. I appreciate it. Chat, you may have noticed that we are still hovering around that 400 subscriber mark. Incredible. Just a huge thank you to all of you. A huge, huge thank you to all of you. You may also have noticed, chat, that today is the first day of our new month. So there is new bit leaders, there's new sub gift leaders and stuff like that. Milenko's bits for the month of September, which was insane. Like, I've never seen that many bits in 1 month ever. That was possibly, chat, the most bits I've ever had on Twitch in a single month. Like, ever. Like, legitimately, that was possibly the most ever. Without a shadow of a doubt, in fact, I think it was. So, you know, kind of crazy. But there's now new bit leaders, which I think is interesting. That means that you guys get a little funky badge next to your name if you want one, you know? I think that's good. Hell yeah, Malenko. Yeah, that was insane. It was absolutely crazy. Hey, GCC, how you doing? How you doing, bud? You all good? Oh man, what have I walked into there? It's a barboach. Captain Barboacher. There you go. That's a if you want a nickname for your barboach chat. There you go. That's a good one. From Pirates of the Caribbean. Potentially, Tico. Potentially. That was a lot of gifted subs from Lamaya. Back in the day. Your shiny Articuno and BDSP took 6574 encounters and a whole month of non-stop hunting. Oh my god. Yep, that's quite something. Oh my god. At least you got it though, right? At least you got it. Shiny Articuno. Now, I will say that, you know, Zapdos and Articuno are relatively disappointing shinies. Relatively disappointing, in a sense. But I also rate them, you know? I also rate them. I think especially Articuno actually is still a really, really good shiny. Am I going to evolve the Dunsparce? No, not right now. Hello, Kins. How you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Yeah, Lamaya did do go crazy. Did do go crazy. I wonder if Lamaya's okay. I know that every now and then when Lamaya stopped in, Lamaya was like, oh, not having the greatest time. I hope Lamaya's doing all right. I do think like when people stop by a few times, especially when they're like repeatedly saying that they're not necessarily having the best time, and then they don't show up for a little bit, I'm always hopeful that the reason they've not shown up for a little bit is because they have had something positive change in their life, so that they are like either they've got like a very busy job, or like they've met some new friends or something. I always think that I'd like to err on the side of people are having a good time rather than a bad time, but it does always like sit at the back of my mind a little bit. Do you know what I mean? I'm always like, I really hope that person's okay. They were here a lot for a few months, and I'm like, I hope that they're doing fine. I think that that's probably just like a natural response to like people saying that and then not showing up for a while. But like, yeah, it's like that. It's like that. And then we go back over to here. Good spot this time because there's no Feebas for once. Well, I say no Feebas nearby for once is what I'm trying to say. Chat, keep an eye out because I'm going to read chat for a second. How is Articuno more disappointing than a sunburned chicken? To be fair, I don't actually like Moltres' shiny. I think Articuno is the best of the shinies. Just even though it's a very subtle change, I do like the change. So, you know, there is that. Yeah, Moltres Raw Chicken Shiny in Gen 3 really ruined it for you. I think a lot of people say that about it. They say it looks either like raw chicken or like a sunburnt chicken. It is the exact same sort of like color palette as like Magmar and stuff, right? Like it's like a lot of those shinies in Gen 1 go pink for whatever reason. So like, yeah, I get you though. I get you. Not everyone likes it. Hey Jody, how you doing? Hey Kins, how you doing? I know I already said hi. Hey Snarf. Shiny Zapdos is infuriating in home. It's the least shiny sprite ever. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I can imagine it's quite rough to see. Its feet not go like super orange? Do they not go like super orange? No? I wonder why. I wonder why it's so bad in home. Because like in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, it's a really, really easy spot because its feet, like people were literally calling it Cheeto feet because of how very, very orange its feet went. But in home, that's disappointing. Maybe they need to update that sprite a little bit. I think it's not... You know what? I think Pokemon Home is the sort of thing that would update the sprite if enough people were like, hey guys, this isn't very good. Can we fix it? So yeah. You just got your shiny charm in Scarlet. Was trying your best to finish Violet game to get all the Paradox Pokemon and Paradox Pokemon in and Miraidon. Sorry, I'm just checking all those Ekans. Yeah. Hopefully start seeing more shinies now instead of
Ryan's stream is my Pokemon
exactly. Home. Yo. Oh my god, what a message. Oh my god, that's incredible. Yo, can we use that as the tagline for the stream? That's great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ryan's stream. When your Pokemon here, your Pokemon home. Let's go. Also, for some of you, Pokemon sleep. I will also say that. You know, I know a lot of you use this stream as like a podcast slash going to bed sort of vibe. I get it. I hear it. I'm not upset or offended. But yeah, thank you so much for the 15 months, Magic Equine. Appreciate it a ton. You are always so worried that there's a really prominent gifter called Leo, the bug catcher in the Pokemon community, and then he just disappeared. The kind of thing always worries you. I think that sometimes people just, there is like a point where they go, yeah, I'm past that phase. I'm past that stage of my life now. I used to be a prominent gifter on Twitch. Now I decided that I don't really watch Twitch as much anymore, and I feel like there was a lot of expectation put on me and stuff like that. Like, that's the sort of vibe that I've had from people who have been like big term gifters before. Like, people... There is like this thing where, like, you know, if you do a lot of bits, like you see it with Milenko, right? Milenko gave a lot of bits last month. And so like there would be parts of the day where I'd get a shiny and people would be like, haha, it's good job Milenko's not here right now. This would cost Milenko money. And I'm like, well, no, because that's not how that works. Like, there's like a low-key level of expectation that not necessarily the streamer, but Twitch chat builds up about people. And honestly, that can feel like a lot of pressure, and a lot of people might not want to like have to deal with that, so they'll just stop attending Twitch at all. You know, I get it. I totally get it. There was a streamer that I watched a while back, and I like, they were like a really small streamer, and I didn't do a lot of stuff in that channel, but I think I gave them like 1,000 bits when they like beat a challenge or something. Because I don't really have the spare income to be like giving a lot of bits to channels, right? Because I'm saving up for like a house, so I need to be putting all of my money towards that. That's a really big goal, and I need to be saving, like, you know, diligently for it. Anyway, like I say, 1,000 bits when they finished the thing. I got DMs from 2 separate people being like, oh, they finished another challenge. Are you going to come back and give them more bits? And I was like, no. And I never went back because I was like, that made me uncomfortable, and it's not the streamer's fault. But that can happen, you know? It can happen. Just got bored of Pokemon. That's what I was going to say. It's probably that. It is probably just that that person decided that they are done with Pokemon. Pokemon can get very boring. It can. As somebody who plays it non-stop, it can get boring. You were in a stream chat last night and someone let you have 2 shiny Gimmighoul for your home living decks. I would assume hacked. I would assume hacked. If they're giving 2 out just for nothing, I'm like, that's probable that they got, yeah. Probable they got hacked in. They're probably generated Pokemon. Good that you've got them in a way, but I would honestly personally rather just wait until they're more like readily available, even if it takes a couple of generations of Pokemon before they are. I would honestly just rather wait for it. I know it might seem a little bit stupid. It might never be available. Like, look at Victini, for example, but I think I'd just rather wait. I think I'd just rather wait. Yo, JD, thank you for gifting us up to Eevee Collector Elora. Thank you, thank you. Very kind of you. You know what, chat? It says a lot that, like, Elora made such a good impression that I'm like, yeah, Elora. I like Elora. When Elora's, like, relatively new to the community. Yeah, I like stuff like that. Thank you so much for gifting that sub, chat. Can we get some Megacha gifts, please, and thank you. Let's see them. Let's see them. Thank you very much. Hurry up, chaps. There you go. That's some good spam. That's better. That's what I like to see. Make sure people know you appreciate their kindness, because I certainly do. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. Chat, I think we have to accept as well, by the way, that Partner Plus is a thing that we are probably not able to achieve until we like at least double our concurrent viewership. Okay? You all on board with that? I think, like, I'm not a very big time streamer. I need to go live to like 100 people before we can start getting like towards Partner Plus. It would be a huge pay increase over a year. It would be an absolutely huge pay increase, but I think that the chances of us hitting it are a little too low at the moment. Let's focus on growing the views. Exactly. Now, how do you do that? I don't know. I'm going to focus on YouTube and hopefully bring people through the stream through my YouTube channel. I think that is probably the priority, which is why we're going to end up filming quite a lot of YouTube videos while streaming at the moment. We've got a lot planned. I don't know how well it's gonna go, and I do have one idea though that I think is incredibly good, and I really can't wait for you guys to see that one. I can't wait for you to see that idea. That one is like maybe gonna happen this month, preferably within the next couple of weeks or so. I'm a little bit nervous about it, but it would be really cool to sort of like, you know, to have that as a thing. Yeah, thank you for all the follows today as well, by the way. I appreciate it. YouTube, TikTok to extend gift subs, I think. Oh yeah, gift subs. I mean, gift subs are a really, really good thing for the channel. It means that I get like some money, right? Basically, it's really good because it means that I can like put money towards editor, put money towards saving for my rent and stuff. Yeah. Do I upload your shorts to TikTok? I do upload my shorts to TikTok. I am waiting a little bit before I start uploading my Kitakami ones so that I've got a backlog, because I want to just upload it all. And then whilst we wait for the next DLC, we already have all of Pokemon Legends Arceus that I can edit as well. Do you know what I mean? So that's going to be really good as well. And then, you know, by then we'll have maybe found something else to shiny hunt in the meantime while we wait for DLC 2. If not, I will have shorts from, you know, the long form videos that we make. We can always break those down into shorts as well. So, you know, there's lots to work on. There's lots of content to do. It also gives people, not in the chat, but it's like in their recommended. Oh, I see what you're saying. So like random gift subs to people could bring viewers in. Is that what you're saying? That's interesting. I've never really thought about gift subs that target people that aren't in stream as like stuff like that, because obviously you have no control over who it randomly gives a sub to, right? I've never even considered it. I guess you're right. It might make you go through a stream, but equally, I got gifted a sub to somebody whose entire channel is about playing Call of Duty, and I gotta be honest with you, I'm just not interested. Like, I appreciate that I was randomly gifted a sub by Twitch, but it really missed the mark for me because I am never going to watch Call of Duty. You know what I'm saying? Is that one down there blue? No, it's purple, isn't it? It's just in weird lighting. Yeah, it's purple. It's just in weird lighting. Never mind, never mind. You should do a big one and try and get every shiny Pokemon possible, the entire national dex. Problem with that is that it's not necessarily what I want to do. I know that, like, long term, it's a really cool idea, Citron, but, like, here's the thing, is, like, it feels like a chore, because a lot of the Pokemon aren't even available, you know? And it's like, now, that being said, I will very soon be able to start looking for almost every Pokemon ever available in any form, because there's 2 different things coming up that I'm going to be getting that are going to help with that concept. So, like, you know, there is something to be said about it, but I'm not going to do it as like a start from scratch. If I do it, it'll just be like a, over time playing all these games, I will end up with a living shiny dex, you know? I don't want to start from 0 and go through numerically, although it would be interesting to do. Right? It would be kind of interesting. Like, one day a week, we go for the living shiny dex in numerical order, and any phases don't count, and I give them away. That's actually super interesting. That would take so long, though. That would take so long. Yo, happy 4 months, Hale. Thank you so much for the 4 months. How you doing? I hope everything's good. All right, here's the concept. Here's the concept based on what Citron said, okay? So the way it works, we start, like, let's say on Saturdays, we load up and we are going 0 to however many there are in order with every form, and we do it in order. It would mean a lot of Pokemon Let's Go at the moment, but when the DLC comes out, DLC 2, it would also mean, you know, starters in DLC 2, perhaps, for a lot of them, because like right now we could probably get quite far with it, right? We could probably do, I mean, like, all of Gen 1 is huntable right now, except for Mew. I wouldn't be able to hunt Mew unless I did it in Emerald with a slight glitch, which is also doable, because we will at some point have our... I have Pokemon Emerald. I could literally go grab it right now. It's in my room. We have Pokemon Emerald. We would be able to set up the glitch, and we will have our Analog Pocket arriving in 2 weeks. That's interesting. That is interesting. Every form as well would mean maybe 2 of some Pokemon, which would be interesting as well. Why am I into that idea? Why do I like that idea? We have a Feebas outbreak. We do. It was going to be Politoed Day, but I just had a naturally occurring Feebas outbreak that I didn't even reset for. I was literally in Paldea, swapped to Kitakami, Feebas outbreak. I was like, okay, well, I guess we're going for Feebas this morning then. I was like, okay, say less. If you do that, it would be insane, right, though? But wouldn't it be kind of fun, Fusion? Wouldn't it be kind of a crazy one? I don't know. We can add it to the subathon targets if you want. The problem with adding it to a subathon thing, every form including gender differences. Yeah, every different version of a shiny. You think it'd be really good content? I'm going to try and catch every shiny Pokemon in order. Here's day 1. Interesting. Interesting for sure. You know what? I'm kind of into it. I think that Citron's accidentally, like, just given us, like, that, like, flash of inspiration. I like it. I do like it. Somebody write that down. I mean, listen, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to add it to the subathon. But the problem is, where do you put it in the subathon, right? Because I think that's worse than Pokemon Sword and Shield Living Shiny Dex. But it also fits in with Pokemon Sword and Shield Living Shiny Dex. So surely it should go, you know, after that. Replace the Living Dex release. Interesting. Maybe. It'll never get there, though. So, yo! Thank you for gifting a sub to Citron. I appreciate that. Citron, enjoy your gifted sub. It's too far. You'd prefer this idea instead of a Sword and Shield Living Dex? Of course you would. It's a much harder idea. It includes a Sword and Shield Living Dex is probably the reason that you like it more. It's a much harder task. I don't know. I think we'll see what happens. I might not add it to the subathon. I might just make it something that we'll say, one day we might start this challenge. You know? One day we might start this challenge. We'll see. Do we have anything at 5k right now? We could maybe put it there. Buffer it between game releases. It's certainly something, like, again, all of the stuff on that, like, list of incentives, ! Tipathon, is stuff that we're going to be doing once we finish the Kitakami decks. So we'll need something to do, right? So, you know, we've got Pokemon Black and White. We got a few things that are actually, like, fun things to do. But yeah, we've also got some stuff that I'm like, there's going to be quite difficult stuff, like Elden Ring. There's stuff on there, though. Could happen. BDSP is evil to hunt in. Yeah, but I wouldn't necessarily need to hunt much in BDSP, right? Because, for example, by the time you get to Gen 4, a lot of those Pokemon are available in Hisui. So you'd be going to Pokemon Legends Arceus instead, which is a much more fun game to shiny hunt in. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like, the amount of bouncing between games is what I think is really appealing to me. You've got so much variety in there. Right? So for Bulbasaur, you can say, okay, what games are Bulbasaur available in? And then you've got Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu, and it'll also be available, I think, in Sword and Shield. So you'd either have to hunt it in Viridian Forest or Masuda hunt it right now, and then also it'll be in DLC 2, right? So that's all of the information you've got there. That's everything you have. So you're hunting for Tandemaus. Good luck, Ryolu. I actually got both my Tandemaus in 15 minutes in the Barrens. If you've not started hunting it there, I would suggest that location. It was pretty active for shinies. I'm talking about it like it's a haunted environment, like I'm looking for paranormal activity. Yeah, really active room, that one. It's you know, got lots on the EVP. I've been watching a lot of Watcher. You know how that is a tiny Feebas. Oh my god, look how small it is. Sorry. It's just so tiny. It's so cute. Oh my god. That's the part you like about the concept. Yeah, me too. And you'd have to decide where to go and hunt it. 4 fossils again? Yeah, but the 4 fossils is like the like a hard part. And you're like 400 in by the time you get to those fossils, right? It's like, what would be the easiest thing for those fossils right now? It would be Masuda in BDSP. But by the time you've got to that stage, you've got every single Pokemon up to the fossils, which are very early, I will say, in the Diamond Pearl decks. But because you've got every other Pokemon up to that stage, you could simply just, like, transfer them in, get yourself the Shiny Charm, and give yourself extra chance as well. there is always something else you can do. And as well, if it was like that, we could also run Pokemon Legends Arceus in the background looking for space-time distortions, because I could run both games at once. So, like, there is something you could do about it. Plus, I think we've seen the fossils, like Shieldon and Cranidos, in the DLC trailer, have we not? The DLC 2. So, again, that would be another way that they'd become easier. I don't know what the hardest Pokemon would be. I'm assuming that, like, you'd have to skip over Mew, for example. But then there would also be people that would be like, you can get Mew in Pokemon in Ruby, in Emerald, sorry, if you glitch. Which is like, you know, we might have to do the glitch and then soft reset for it. What I'm trying to say. Yo, I don't think I've ever seen an overworld Gabite in Kitakami. That's a rare spawn right there. That's so rare. I just want to say hi to it. Look at that. That's a really, really rare spawn. Sorry. Anyway, let's keep going. I've not seen that. Are they? I did not know that. I don't know if we've seen it in the trailer. If we have, then great. It's just somebody said that to me the other day, and I was like, oh, okay, cool. They were like, oh, it's a shame you didn't get to wait for DLC 2 for them, so I just assumed they were in the trailer. If they spoiled something for me, then, you know, is what is, and I'm sorry that I've spoiled it for somebody else. I don't know if they're in there, though. I've not seen it. You don't remember the trailers? Neither do I. I just remember seeing all the starters and Alolan Exeggutor. That's all I remember seeing in the trailers. Anything else is like, they are in the trailer. There you go. Thank you, Michael. There you go. That'd be easier. Yeah, I also don't use Sparkle Power Sandwiches. An Outbreak is a good way to do your Tandem Mouse, though, for sure. For sure. Yeah, I don't use Sparkle Power either. Never have done. There's a mention of them on the website. Oh, if they're on the website, then it's even more official, right? That is a tiny Dunsparce, right? Not just me. That's like a really, really small Dunsparce. Yeah, if they're in the trailers, then that's absolutely it. Okay, so chat, are we saying that that's something that we're looking to do? Because then you could update that video per generation as well, right? So you could do a long-form video per generation that you finish. So, like, you finish Gen 1, you're like, I'm catching every shiny Pokemon in order. And then you just tell the story. You just talk about which ones were quick, which ones were short, in order. Talk about maybe per evolution line as well. Because 3 Bulbasaur is like... Again, it would... For now, it would be in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. I think same with the rat. Where else would you get Rattata? I mean, like, here's the thing as well. It's like, if we were to catch a random shiny in a different game that just so happened to be the correct Pokemon, that would be a really cool bonus for that as well. Right? You know what I'm saying? So let's say, for example, we're doing our Pokemon Crystal SBQ and we get a phase on a Rattata. We can use that for the other challenge instead if we wanted to, which would be really cool. You have Gen 4 and 9 done already? I would start from scratch. Every time I do one of these, I think it's really boring to just skip something. So like, yeah, we would absolutely be starting from scratch. Also, I would argue we don't have Gen 4 and 9 done already, because at the very least I can shiny hunt Shaman in BDSP, which I don't yet have. So it wouldn't quite be finished. But I knew I was saving the Shaman shiny hunt for something, right? I knew I was saving it for something. I just didn't know what. Look who's out the shower. Is it you? I am also out of the shower. Would you like to see my very cool shirt, Tender Cowboy? Look. They are friends. It's got little geese. I know that you got me this. I just wanted you to see it. It's very cool. Goose. Can I get some honks in chat from Twitch chat? Being geese, please and thank you. You would radar Rattata in BDSP? Oh, gross. You'd use Poke Radar by choice? Okay, fair enough. Interesting, though. Interesting. Okay. I could see myself doing this challenge. Thank you, Tico. Oh my god. Right? That would be so cool, though. If I was using literally any source. Now, the problem is that if it was in Pokemon Sleep, realistically, you wouldn't be able to count it because of the fact that it would not be able to go to Pokemon Home. However, I do still think it'd be really cool to just by chance get one of those. So like, I'm kind of all about it. I'm kind of all about it. Yeah, this is an interesting concept. Okay. Okay, it's a very, very long-term project. It's a very, very long-term project. Oh yeah, I'd still add it to the video for sure. Another Gabite. We've gone from never seeing any to seeing 2. That's also quite a big Gabite from what I know of the Pokemon. Definitely not shiny though. The shiny is so blue. You would definitely know if it was a shiny one. Yeah, it's a very, very different shade of blue than that. Right, chat? Am I right? If I've just completely ignored a shiny one, then I don't know anything about Gabite at all. You can imagine Ryan recording himself every morning checking his sleep encounters. Yeah, oh god, you're right. I'd have to, wouldn't I? Ugh, gross. Gross. I dropped my controller and caught it like this. You can tell that I caught it because of the fact I accidentally opened up the uniform menu. I also like the fact it took so long to open up the uniform menu that I had time to explain that I dropped the controller, show you how I caught it, and then put it back to a normal position in my hands again. This game is not bad, by the way. AAA game, loads really quickly. No issues, not even a little bit. Love this game. It's so good. Beautiful new blue Gabite. It's so good. It is so good. I don't know if you've seen shiny Gabite before. Tender Cowboy. It's so blue. I think you'd like it because it's a very blue shiny. Gen 6-7 minus Let's Go Pikachu Eevee on the 3DS. Do you want to try and work out what we would need to hunt at full odds, chat? So the first thing we would need to hunt at full odds is Mew, right? The first thing is Mew. That is easily the first thing that would be a full odds shiny hunt. Everything else you can do in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee with relative ease. So, you know, there is that. Accidentally tapping the uniform menu is rude. I know. I didn't mean to open the uniform menu. Didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Mew would be the first one, yeah. You'd have to do that in Pokemon Emerald with a glitch, which would be a really interesting way to end the video, to be fair. Man, this is an interesting concept. I really like it. Big fan. Added difficulty would be doing it all charmless. I absolutely would not do that. I would be using every single available method to improve my odds. I would do every single available method to improve my odds. It's 1,000 Pokemon. The reason I don't use Sparkle Power in Kitakami and Paldea is because of the fact that A, there's a lot of Pokemon to see, which means your odds are very good anyway. You're seeing 1 million Pokemon a day. You're not, but like, you know what I mean? Like, to exaggerate, you're seeing a lot of Pokemon a day. And I want to extend the content. I would not want to extend going for 1,000. Yeah, Manaphy would be the first really, truly difficult one. But I would also argue that I can't necessarily hunt that. I don't have the eggs to do it, right? So because I don't have the eggs to hunt it, then that would be bad. Just use mods in older gens, then transfer them through Pokebank to get shiny whatever. That so defeats the object. What? What do you mean just use mods to get... Are you saying like hack in the shinies? I'm sorry, I may have just misunderstood what you're saying there, but like I feel like you're missing the point of the challenge if that's your suggestion. You're saying hack them in. Okay, so where's the challenge? like legitimately, like genuinely, where's the challenge then? Action replay. That is so I had a friend, right, Zalaster, who basically he got an action replay in high school. And he spent like several hours in Pokemon Diamond hacking in all of the shiny Pokemon he wanted at the max level. Not with perfect IVs because we didn't know anything about that at the time. But he hacked them all in. And he was like, you know what? He played the game for half an hour and he's like, okay, I'm done. I was like, what do you mean? He was like, well, there's nothing left to do. It just sort of defeats the point, really. I think you really miss the point of what like shiny hunting is to most people. Yeah, I mean, listen, if the thing that you think would be fun is hacking in 1,000 Pokemon and then going, yo, look at me, I finished a challenge, like, good for you, man, you do that. But please know that that's not how we run things here. I get everything I get legitimately, because otherwise there's no point. It's not a challenge then. There's literally nothing to do there. That's not even a shiny hunt. That's not even a video idea at all. That's just a, oh, I know how to cheat. There's nothing there. That's nothing. I don't get it. Please, if I'm misunderstanding your point, please explain it a little better. But like, all it sounds like to me is you want to take the fun out of shiny hunting. So confused. You attacked a Slugma and your game crashed. Yeah. There are mythicals you can not get later on, like Victini. Yeah, so you'd have to skip over them and say, like, if they ever came out, then you'd have a special video about it, right? You'd be like, right, this is backtrack number 1. Victini has been released as a special event in Scarlet Violet. We're gonna get Victini. You know what I mean? It'd be like that. I mean, I also wouldn't want to include gift Pokemon. So, you know, gift Pokemon would be off the table as well. Gimmighoul and Golden Go would be off the table because we wouldn't be able to do them because of the timing. Or remove the lock. I wouldn't do that either. I wouldn't cheat. I wouldn't cheat apart from using the glitch to get to Mew and then hunting it legitimately. 1 in 8,192. That's the only one that I can see being a valid use of a glitch. Is so that I can still shiny hunt it at full odds. Because I wasn't able to attend the event when I was... Well, when we would do the challenge, we wouldn't be able to attend the event. And so, you know, getting a glitch to access the event as long as we then hunt it legitimately afterwards is fine in my eyes. I've always thought that. Jirachi? Ooh, Jirachi's an interesting one for sure. Jirachi is an interesting one. There's a couple of different ways to do Jirachi, though. There is also a glitch you can do with Jirachi that makes it very likely to be shiny, so... But... would that be worth it? Yeah. Yeah. Omeg? Yeah. Why do I need to spend hours shiny hunting when I can just outsource my shiny hunts to Ryan? Is that something? You can actually outsource your shiny hunts to me. It is true. You can actually do that. Exclamation mark Tipathon chat. You can actually do that. Like, legitimately, you can. If you want one of these Feebas, I guess you can. I guess you can be like, hey, Ryan, you know, I'm using the Tipathon incentive. Can I please thank you get a shiny Feebas? And I'll be like, okay, yeah. Once I've got 2, I'll get you a 3rd one. I know that can happen. I know that can happen. You just know some people who do VGC outsource team building because time. Oh, for sure. And I would do that as well. Also, Chloe, I'm sorry. I did see your message, but I was in the middle of trying to like understand that person's idea. I see what you're saying. I played PvP a lot, so I don't want to shiny hunt for everything. I still didn't cheat to level them up. Yeah, no, I get you. But like at the end of the day as well, like generating Pokemon for competitive battling is against the rules. Whether it's just to put a shiny color on it or not, it's still against the rules. And you're likely to get bad EVs and IVs. Now, it's not as bad these days if you're doing it in Scarlet Violet because you've got your mochis, you've got your mints, you've got your berries. You can do like everything so easy, and you've got hyper training, your bottle caps. Any Pokemon can realistically these days become a competitive Pokemon. So like it doesn't matter what you get in Scarlet Violet. I do understand it for the past though, but like why do you need a shiny Pokemon? Just simply catch it and train it yourself, or like Chloe said, like outsource it. By the way, today, Chloe, again, is meant to be Toad Tuesday, but I loaded into the game. I was in Paldea because we were looking for a 3-segment Dudunsparce at the end of last stream, and I was like, okay, let's go over to Kitakami. Ooh, gross, why are we in Paldea? Swapped across, Feebas Outbreak, just natural Feebas Outbreak, and I'm like, okay, well, we've got to do this first, but then once we've done this, it's Toad Tuesday. So then we'll be resetting for a Poliwhirl Outbreak. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. It's so unlikely to get a Feebas Outbreak. I've seen people spend literally hours looking for this Outbreak, and we got it just naturally. Because of course I did, because that's the kind of luck that I have. I already feel like we found a shiny just by finding this Outbreak. That's like how lucky I feel like it is. There's like a hair. There it is. It was like trapped between my legs, and I did not enjoy it at all. The one thing that's difficult to do for competitive is getting zero IVs in something like speed or attack. Is that not what mochis do? Do mochis like reset IVs or something? But yeah, I see what you're saying. If they don't, then you're looking for something like that. Then yeah, that is certainly something. That is certainly something. Yeah, I feel like if you're getting a shiny Pokemon to flex on people while you're doing competitive PvP, I just don't see the point personally in not just like, you know, I don't see the point in not just like using a regular Pokemon. Like it being shiny doesn't mean any Mochi's EVs. Thank you. It being shiny doesn't mean anything to me, at least, if you just pressed a button to turn it shiny when you generated it in PK Hex, right? It literally doesn't mean anything at all. When you did Twitch Rivals, it was much more lax. You did Trick Room Team when people asked you, are you going to spend hours getting 0 IVs? And you're like, no, 3 IV speed instead this time. You know, listen, I think that Twitch Rivals was cool. I'm sad that I didn't know about it until too late to apply for it. I think it would have been really interesting. But, you know, it is what it is. I just didn't realize it was a thing. I think I wouldn't have got into it anyway, but it would have been really cool to be involved with. Sinister is hard to tell if it's shiny. They're so small. They are hard to tell. Did you know there is a way you can zoom in your game, Clover Kitten? If you go into your settings on your Switch, not on the game, on your Switch, there's an accessibility feature that lets you double tap the home button like this to zoom in. And that really helps with seeing some of those smaller shinies. If that's something that you find interesting, then good. I'm glad I could help. I swear to God, they're so bad at dodging you. Like, they're meant to be running away from you and they just swim at you. Feebas, not very good at that self-preservation. You know? Kind of funny, but also really irritating at the same time. It's like, please leave me alone, buddy, please. Buddy, please. Okay, I guess not. I guess not. You got invited 4 hours before the event? Wow. That is crazy. That is crazy. Valid. Yeah, no, that'll do it. That'll do it. That's cool. Oh my God. I hate that they spawn here. It's so irritating. Oh my God. Stop. Please, it's time to stop. And if I sit here, they'll spawn in the tunnel. God, they're so irritating. Please, I'm begging you. It is time to stop, Phoebus. Look, see? They've spawned in the tunnel. And now I'm probably not going to be able to despawn them without running all the way down here. Which, obviously, I've gotten down here because I moved fast, but still. You seem to get very lucky with those things. You've done 6 rivals and only, like, 2 of them you got in before 24 hours beforehand. That is cool. That is crazy, but that is cool. I have never done a Twitch Rivals. I feel like they're really, really good opportunities. I would love to be involved in one at some point, but again, I've spoken to some people who run Twitch Rivals in person before, but never had the opportunity to actually be involved. So maybe one day I'll be invited to one. It's just so unlikely because of, I don't know. I just think that, like, I don't know. I think the UK's, like, Twitch staff team, I don't know, like, what goes on with it, but, like, I feel like I've never heard from anyone from the UK Twitch staff. Like, you know what I mean? I know that you'll see Twitch staff from time to time. I can honestly say that I have never, ever had Twitch staff in my chat. Ever. At least not that I know of, you know, right? Like, they might just lurk, but I've never had them in chat. It's just interesting. I would like to know, you know, anyone. You got a Slugma. Let's go, Murmur1. Congratulations. You found a shiny duplicate Noibat if anyone in chat is interested. Ooh, that's cool. Congrats on your Noibat. You think with your whole band they'd keep an eye on you? That was probably the only time they've ever been in my chat and they wrongfully banned me. Maybe that's why they don't come through the chat, actually. Maybe that's why they don't. There's also the Dynamax Adventures for the Legendaries, and last you heard, you do not like DAs. Yeah, but you don't need to do those. There is other ways to do it. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind doing a Dynamax Adventure for Ho-Oh, but I simply couldn't for Lugia because I've already caught it, right? So I would have to find a different way to do it, or I'd have to buy the DLC again. And buy Pokemon Shield. I don't have Shield. I've got Sword. So, like, there is ways around it. You could just shiny hunt Ho-Oh or Lugia in... You could do full odds in Heart Gold Soul Silver if you really wanted to, right? That'd be sick, actually, to be honest with you. It'd be really, really cool. How am I doing today? You finally caught a shiny Trevenant after 5.5 hours. Oh my god, that's a long time. Me, I'm doing all right. We got a Dunsparce about 20 minutes into stream. So we've been about half an hour to 45 minutes without a shiny now, which isn't too bad, honestly. You're really expecting a shiny every hour and a half to 2 hours with the methods that I use. So getting a shiny 20 minutes in is good. And then hoping for a Feebas now is also good. So yeah, we're just chilling with it, really. Lugia is also in Shining Pearl. I would much rather hunt it full odds than half those odds in BDSP. How wild is that to say, but it's true. Where are the spawns? What's going on? Where's my Feebas? Okay, there's one. All right, I guess they're spawning now. Yeah, the first time I found this cave, I was like, this is a very Feebas location. Do you know what I mean? I was like, this is absolutely a Feebas location. And then I didn't find a Feebas. And I was like, oh, okay, maybe it's not. It turns out, yes, this is the Feebas location. For sure it is. You read that as Luigi? I play a Mario game until I unlock a different colored outfit for Luigi. And I'm like, I'm done. I'm done with Lugia. It's finished. But Chat's just like, what? What do you mean? What's wrong with hunting in BDSP? The resets are so slow. I feel like you'd get as many resets done in BDSP. You'd get twice as many done in Heart Gold, Soul Silver because there's a button combination and the game just simply loads faster. They are insanely slow. And I know it's crazy to say that a Gen 4 game loads faster than a Gen 9 remake, Gen 8 remake of a game. But it's true. It's very painfully true. Which is why people call it Grief Case. When they're going for the starters in that game, because it's so incredibly slow. I think when the game launched, it was 45 seconds of black screen before the game loaded. That was on launch. It's a little bit better now. It's not good still though. But that's why I would much rather hunt it. I also think that like it would be cool to get it, not because of the fact that it's BDSP and I don't want to hunt in it, but I also just think that like Heart Gold, Soul Silver would be a really cool place to get the title legendary. You know what I mean? It would just be a really, really cool experience. So yeah, that's another one of the things that I think is important for it as well. But yeah, they're the two things though. They're the two reasons. I don't know. It's like very up and down though, isn't it? It's like there is pluses and minuses to every single different way you can shiny hunt. How have you two managed to spawn in awkward locations? You and... Oh, no, it's right here. Get me out of here. I can't escape. Why did it swim at me? Do you have a 3DS capture card? No. Not right now. But maybe soon. Leaks? 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 You got really lucky. Oh, yeah. Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon for the legendaries is a good shout as well. I've never Ultra Wormhole hunted. That's an interesting one. That is an interesting one. You're right. You got really lucky with Shiny Celebi and Crystal. Only took 1381. Yo, congratulations. That's awesome. Yeah, Celebi and Crystal Virtual Console is very cool. Now, if I was potentially to be getting a 3DS capture card, I mean... That would also be a potential hunt that we could do. We could add Celebi in Gen 2. Potentially. I don't know for sure, but I think so. You like the idea of Legends being full odds? Yeah, I kind of like it too. I kind of like it too. It's an interesting concept. Whether it actually comes to fruition, whether we actually do it or not, is a very, very different thing. But the idea of getting every single shiny and every single form in order is definitely interesting. At the very least, it is an interesting concept. I'm trying to dodge that one that's swimming up from the bottom. Okay. Okay, it's not swimming back at me yet. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. It's just such a good title. What, catching every shiny Pokemon in order? It is, I guess it is. It would be a very long-term challenge. I think it would probably take a couple of years. Like, legitimately, like a couple of years. There would be days where you simply wouldn't get anything. It'd probably take longer than a couple of years. But I think that, like, most Pokemon, especially when you get into, like, Pokemon that have appeared on the Switch, you can get them relatively quickly. We could probably do multiple Pokemon a day. For most Pokemon. I think that we'll revisit this concept a bit better once we have the DLC 2 for this game, because it'll give us a lot more options. So for example, Bulbasaur, you could do it in this game, right? You could do it in Scarlet Violet. It'd be much, much easier, potentially. And it's also going to be relatively easy to isolate if it's in an area with all the other grass starters, because of the fact that it's a poison type as well, right? So no phases, just poison sandwich, right? So, you know, there is that to think about too. Overarching challenge that'll go on several hiatus due to other games coming out. Exactly. Oh man, imagine you're like right at the end. You're at like 1,000 and something, and then new game releases, new generation of Pokemon. Wow. I guess I'd have to be very careful in videos not to mention like halfway points so that the content ages well as well. Never mention halfway points, never mention like total shinies needed. Just be like, I need every single Pokemon that's over 1,000 Pokemon, and that will age well because it's taken them a long time to hit 2,000, won't it? That'll be fine. Yeah, that's it. That's the intro. That's such an interesting concept. Such an interesting concept. Somebody asked about a Ribbon Master, and I don't know what that is. I don't know what a Ribbon Master challenge is, Poseidon, so I can't answer that question very accurately. Progress per gen could work. Exactly. Instead of like an out of, I would just have total would be 151. You know what I mean? I wouldn't be like 151 out of 1,000 something, just in case it took us up until Gen 10. I think Gen 10 should be a soft reboot like Black and White was. Yeah, change my mind. I think Gen 10 should be a soft reboot. I think it should be like entirely new Pokemon until the post-game. Probably 2 or 3. You think 2 or 3 new gens before I get close to 1,000? Do you actually legitimately? Interesting for sure. Yo, Keith! Thank you for the 3 months, my friend. I really appreciate it. How you doing, Keith? I hope everything's going well for you. How are you today? You doing all right? What about Charizard? Charizard, I think, would be really cool to get overworld on Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. You could keep encountering Charizards in the sky and spawning new ones in. I think that would be really, really cool, actually, Dazza. Like, that would be how I would want to do the Charizard hunt. That I know that, again, like, by making it difficult for myself, what am I doing? You know what I mean? But anywhere where you can catch it as yourself. Oh, you're talking about the soft reboot. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you're right. But Charizard would be in the post game. It would be a reward, in fact, for finishing the base game. You wouldn't be able to miss it. They would simply force you to take one as the first thing they do once you've beaten the first bit of the game. You'd finish it. You'd have like entirely new Pokemon. Wait, like it was for Sword and Shield? Did they give you a Charizard straight away in Sword and Shield? I've never actually finished that game, I don't think. But yeah, what they would do, you finish it, the professor goes, oh, you've got 6 Pokemon in your party. You can't progress until you take one out. You take one out, it gives you a Charizard. It's permanently on your team. There you go. It's like the Miraidon slot. There's always a Charizard at the bottom of your team. I don't know why I find this so funny. It's because Pokemon overlove Charizard. That's why. That's why I find this so funny. It just follows you posing. Easily amused. I am, though. It was a Charmander, but yes. It was probably from Leon, though. They made it his main Pokemon, didn't they? Pocket Charizard? What's in your pockets? Do 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 do. Man, I'm learning to hate Feebas. Just because of the way that they're spawning in here, it's really, really annoying me. I really hope we get one soon. The thing about getting a Feebas, chat, is that we will want both of them because this outbreak is so rare. So if this becomes Feebas Day instead of Toad's Day, I'm very sorry. We might have to do Toad's Wednesdays or whatever. I can't think of a good name for it. Holly Wednesdays? That could work. Yeah, because, like, again, I feel like we need to get both of these today, and if we don't, then we'll, you know, we'll regret not doing, I think. That Toad's Day? Yeah, Polly Wednesdays is an interesting name because of yeah. How you doing, Ray? It's good to see ya. How am I doing today? I'm all right. We got a shiny Dunsparce. We've got a Feebas outbreak. We're not complaining too much. We're complaining a little bit, but not too much. The reason we're complaining a little bit is because Feebas is a menace and the outbreak is kind of hell. And also, on top of that, we've just not seen a shiny one yet. But, you know, we'll be okay. We've got this. Wart Wednesday. Oh, my God. Because of toads. I get it. I get it. I'm smart. I know my bits. I know my references. Bon Maiden, how you doing, Noctian? It's good to see you. Deva. Carver. How are you? How are you? I hope everything's good. They look so dark in this cave. It goes in and out of looking really bad and really good. I don't know what's causing the lighting to be so, like, variable in here, but, like, yeah, it's a bit of a menace for sure. See, look at this guy here. Says he's scared, trying to run away from me. Walks all the way over to me before finally leaving. I don't know, like, why the spawns are so sketchy sometimes in here as well. It's like, right now, we've got, like, basically nothing. I'm having to try and spawn extra ones. Does it, like, is there just going to be some underwater over here that I just haven't seen yet? I guess maybe. But yeah, it's, we're seeing lots of Feebas at least. Your favorite is when the sun reflects off the water in this cave. Wait, it does? Oh, man, I've not seen that yet. I don't want to see that either. It is very, when you get, like, lens flare or, like, something like that, when the sun is behind a mountain. Yeah. The lighting in this game is very, very poorly done. Like, like, to a point where I'm like, I could have done it better. And I know nothing about lighting in a video game. I think I genuinely could have done better. Just, like, give objects, like, the capacity to block some light so that you don't get blinded by the sunset. Yo, Jordy!
Had a shiny Cartena after 650 resets. Autopilot took over and reset the shiny.
Oh,
F my life, mega sad.
Oh, no. Yeah, soft resets are a menace for that. I'm really sorry that you reset over your shiny. No, Jordy. Thank you for the 3 months, though. I really appreciate it. Chat, we're very close to 400 subscribers right now, which is crazy. Also, I have found a way that you can track your Partner Plus progress. We are definitely too far away, chat. We're about halfway. Every single month, we're about halfway. We get between 150 and 200 like paid subscribers every month. We need to like double our viewership before we can really consider Partner Plus as an option. Okay? Yeah? Sound good? All right. Yeah. No worries. No worries. So yeah, that's kind of how it is. Kind of how it is. I know that Partner Plus is a huge pay increase as a Twitch streamer, and it would be lovely to be offered a 70-30 split just as a default because of how it is on other platforms. But it is what it is. We're just going to have to deal with it. Yo, is this place like better for spawning things? Like just in this corner here? It seems like maybe. It seems like maybe. Okay, that's the problem though. That's the problem. It spawns them in the cave. What got you thinking about the hunt was the lag when you have too many fish on the screen. It took a minute to catch the shiny because it was lagging so hard. Yeah, I don't like that either. I don't like that either. The game is poorly made, like legitimately poorly made. You'll start cloning yourself now. Oh my god. Yeah, no, you guys don't have to do anything about it. I don't have to do anything about it. I do think that the content we make is good content. And I think that over time, that means that maybe we'll get people to be hanging out and watching. And I don't think that we need to do anything about it. I think we can just sit and vibe and see what happens as we progress as a creator and a stream and a community. You know? Nothing wrong with that. No wrong with that at all. Yeah, I think sitting here seemed like it spawned like way more Feebas. So I just want to test this real quick. Oh, it's absolutely the right spot. I think we're just going to have to deal with Feebas in the tunnel. This is absolutely the right spot, isn't it? It looks like... Okay. Okay. No worries, no worries. Is there any in the tunnel? Yeah, there's always going to be a couple, I think, then. Okay, well, we got around them that time. We'll see how this feels to do. We can't keep knocking them out as the problem. At least they fixed the loading box issues after 10 months. They did. That is so true. Yeah, no more wall shinies, unfortunately. I'm actually kind of disappointed that there's no more wall shinies. I was enjoying wall shinies a lot. One of my favorite bugs for the game was that there was shinies in the walls. And now it's like they've taken that away from me. Why? Thank you for the blesses. Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. Trying to avoid this Feebas here so that I can spawn all the others in. Okay, no shinies. It's so much quicker. It's so much quicker. Okay. There was some in Area 0. Yes, but they fixed them for the DLC. They've not fixed them in base game. They have not fixed them in base game. They are still exactly the same in Paldea. It's just Kitakami has no wall shinies. Which is like, you know, it's something. Progress is progress, even if it's not a lot of it. That's one way to look at things for this game. Man, it's so hard to see anything because of the lighting as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's it. That's all we've got. Does that mean that there's 4 this way? Yep. It did. It did mean there was 4 that way. You know what? At least I can count. Hey, look. Sunlight. Yeah. Yeah. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It makes everything really difficult to see. You're right. You're right. It is the sun on the water making everything rough right now. You are so right about it. You are so right about that. Man, I honestly had never realized how bad that is. Like, we're in a cave. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you actually mean, video game? Oh, it just suddenly started raining. It's very sunny and it's just raining. What? That's so confusing. Huh? Huh? Just the sun shining through a rock wall? You know, like it does in real life. Like it does in real life. Be such a fun cave to swim in for real. I get you. I actually get you there. I think you're right. Oh, and now it's suddenly very cloudy. Oh my god, everything just changed so quickly outside. That's the most sudden I've ever seen the weather go to, like, overcast. Like, I guess the clouds are moving quick. But, like, and I've not got a huge amount of, like, window I can see out of because of the way that I've got my curtains at the moment. But, like, yeah, that was really weird. That was really weird. And now it just looks like a horrible day. It looks like it's been raining for hours. It was a very sudden, very heavy rainstorm. Okay, so again, it seems like the best place is literally just here. And I think we just have to deal with the fact that this is not an ideal spot for this outbreak for us. And we have to just sort of sit here and get blinded by the sun from time to time. You know? Yeah? Okay, chat. Okay. Yeah. And then we have to go this way and deal with the ones in the cave as well. Jump on the cave wall. It's not going to help with the location the outbreak's in. We have to be here to make them spawn. Anywhere further over isn't really helping. Also, jumping on the cave wall was just hell. We did it earlier. We got stuck on the stalagmites for ages. It took me ages to remember if it's a stalactite or a stalagmite. Stalactites are on the top of the cave. Stalactite on the top. There you go. That's how it works. Yeah, we got stuck on the stalactites. What is it? Paradostox. And stalagmites are on the ground as well. So that's how that works. You looked out of your window and it was bright. Your head hurts. Oh my god. Tell me you're a gamer. It's the sun. It burns. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm just teasing. I'm teasing. Was it finally ready to leave the hotel room and explore London? Oh, wait. Are you in London now, Darganon? I'm not anywhere near London, so you won't have rain. Don't worry about that. Just because I'm in the UK and you're in the UK right now does not mean that you will, does not mean that you'll get the same weather as me. I am the other side of the country. Unfortunately. Yeah. It's, yeah. I want to know why Paradustux dotted me. I want to know what's going on there. What did I get dotted for? Legit, you the past 2 days got blinded by the light from the bathroom window with a migraine. Ooh, no good. Straight up hissed like a vampire. You literally went full vampire mode. My God. My God. It's raining a bit here now. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I went like, and then realized what was happening.
But I have to be a menace first. Dino dance, Dino dance, Dino dance.
I just looked up and saw a regular Feebas and was like, what? You know what? Thank you for the 666, okay? I swear to God. I'm like, fine. It's fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I don't mind. I'm not upset. That would be crazy for me to be upset. Oh my God. Dino dance. Thank you so much for the 666, Tammy. Have a good rest of your day. And thank you so much for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. Hope you've had a nice time in chat. My God, I hate this Feebas. When the country had really bad snow this year, you were trying to get to Manchester to see Panic and trains were all cancelled. So you had to get a lift into Manchester. It was super weird because it went from a winter wonderland to no snow at all out of nowhere. Manchester doesn't really get a lot of snow. I don't know what it is about it. I think it's probably... Oh, that's a shiny Feebas. That's a shiny Feebas. Let's go. Oh my God. Let's go. Yeah. Let's get it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Let's go. It is a fantastic shiny. Let's go, chat. Let's go. You just got here. Emmy, hello. How are you? It's good to see you. Weehoo, says Tico. Oh my God. I'm very happy with that shiny. Very, very happy with that. Number 158. Would I like to give Feebas a nickname? Gonna be called Snow. We were talking about Snow. I don't think that's a bad name for it at all. I don't know. I like it. It's that's a purple shiny, I would say, Keith. I call this one a purple. I like it a lot. A very, very good shiny. A very, very good shiny, actually. Does it have a mark? It does not have a mark. It's quirky. Let's go. Michael was right. It's always quirky. And then we'll throw it into the boxes. Let's go. Yo, Ryu, thank you for the 94. I appreciate it. You right. I do have to update that. We saw this earlier was 160, so we'll put that there as 158. Perfect. Let's go. Fish in the boxes. And now, chat, here's the thing. We need another one. I know. You might be like, but Ryan, do we really need another one? Can we not just leave for a bit? I get you. I hear you. I understand what you're saying. But no, we can't leave right now. We have to stay here. We have to get another one. It's fine. It'll be very fast. Let me then add those bits. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. We're getting very close to Pokemon Black and White 2 playthrough as well, which means I'll have to buy Pokemon Black and White 2. Should I play Pokemon Black and White 2 before I play Pokemon Black and White, chat? I've heard that the story makes more sense if you play them backwards, right? That's a thing. That's a real thing. Oh my God, there's so many. Do you know what? Sack it. I'm just trying to try and despawn those at the far end of this cave. Will it let me climb on the roof? No, it absolutely will not. Oh, cool. They parted like right down the middle so that I could try and escape, and then they blocked me off. So I was actually disappointed in the end. If you see a stupid number of Charmander, it's just me releasing 870 of them. I think it would be a very cool thing if there was Charmander just suddenly available in the game for a little bit. I think that would be nice. I'd quite like it. We are going to get Feebas for Melodic today, chat, as well. I don't have the capacity to do the trades right now. I need to sort it out with some mods because they'll need the items. So I'll need to trade all my Pokemon over to my mods, and then they'll need to trade them all back with the items so that I can see them evolve. Because I don't think you can cancel trade evolutions. So, you know, it's going to be a little bit of a menace. It's meaning they're going to have to do some Ogre Oustin or something to get me they're going to have to get me the item for Sinistra. But it's going to be fine. So you with your 1200 roly-coly before you got your shiny encounter in Sword and Shield. Oh my god. Sword and Shield is like so bad for shiny hunting, but also so good for shiny hunting, if you know what I mean. It's like, it's terrible, but also I love it. It's terrible, but also I love it. Man, I'm very happy with the shiny Feebas. We do have to get another one. We really definitely need to get our Melodic today. You can't say no to a Feebas outbreak, especially because we're going to be resetting for a Poliwhirl outbreak, chat. Okay? That's the thing that we got to remember. We're going to be resetting for a Poliwhirl. So that changes things a lot, honestly. I'm going to go all the way over here to despawn everything in the other room, and then back into the corner over here. So hopefully we'll get a lot more spawns. And hopefully nothing in the other room. That's the idea, at least. Or trade the items on a different Pokemon. That is true. I could probably do that as well. Like, mix up the items. Like, but then they'll still have to, like, attach the items and send them back. So it is still going to be a little bit of a menace to sort it out. Yeah, that's a good idea, though. You guys have come up with a really good way to do it. I don't have the item for Sinistcha, though, so they will have to do that one themselves if they don't mind. I don't want to do Ogre Oustin for it. I know some of my mods have done the Ogre Oustin is the reason I think they might not be upset about doing it, because they might already have a few of the items. Is Scarlet Violet on the same Switch? I don't have the DLC. I guess I could do it like solo. I guess I could do it with my own stuff. No, actually, no, you're right. I can't. They are on the same Switch. They are on the same Switch. Good question. I thought about it, was like, oh, I guess I could do it myself. And then I was like, no, they are on the same Switch. Was that a shiny Gabite? Maybe. I wasn't looking. It'll be gone now. I'll tell you that much. It will be gone now. Was it insanely blue? Like a very, very, very light. Like, I guess light's not the word. It's kind of like a vivid blue. I don't know how to describe it. Very, very blue. I didn't look. I simply didn't look. I'm not interested in the Pokemon down there anymore. I probably shouldn't even flash my camera that way, because then that's how I end up missing things. I should probably just turn the other direction. I know you don't need the DLC. I know that's not the problem. But they are on the same Switch, so that is a problem. I wouldn't be able to do it. It looks light to you, but it was short. Okay, interesting. Very rich, hearty, thick blue that makes you feel sad but majestic. That is certainly a way to describe the blue. Would I describe it like that? Maybe. I'm not very good with my words. Yo! Vuln, thank you so much for the Prime. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. You could use that Prime anywhere and you chose to use it here. Thank you very, very much. What's your favorite hip-hop album if you have one? I don't listen to hip-hop. It's not my genre. Send the clip in chat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Send it in chat so that we can all evaluate it. If you think it was shiny and you're unsure, you gotta let Twitch chat weigh in on it. Twitch chat loves weighing in on these. So yeah. In fact, I do as well. Again, I'm not mad if I miss it because I simply was not looking. What was your ... dots about? Just curious. I'm still curious as well. Sometimes people just simply don't answer your questions, and we might have to just accept that that's the case. Yo, Skatey, how you doing? It's good to see you. I hope everything's good for you today. Thank you for stopping by. How are you? How are you? Look at those Trubbish. That's like a very aggressive desk slap. I like that one. Paramore is hip hop. Okay, so Keith knows that I listen to basically only Paramore. No, it wasn't shiny. Okay, good. Good stuff, good stuff. Do 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 da 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 da. Okay, let's dodge this Phoebus. Nice. Somehow like dipped underneath the entire wall in order to dodge it. Despawn it. Go into the corner. See if we can get a purple one. Purple fish, purple fish. If you say purple fish 3 times in a row, it'll spawn a purple fish. But I'm not going to exploit that, chat, because that would be kind of silly of me. You know what I mean? It'd be like it'd almost be like cheating. It'd be too easy to get the shiny, you know? Yeah. Just a bit off lighting and super short time on stream. Yeah, no, I get you. It's very, very easy to think things look shiny when they're not in this game, especially when they're not on screen for a long time. No, I'm with you. Oh my god, I thought Miraidon was going to stay invisible then. I was so excited. No, they're definitely... Keith is joking, chat. Keith is joking about Paramore being hip-hop. The joke is that I like Paramore, and they asked about whether I listen to hip-hop albums. So Keith's joke was, Ryan only listens to Paramore. That was the joke. Sorry that I'm explaining it, because it makes jokes not funny when you explain them. But that was the bit. That was the bit. You put a load of dots because you simply just didn't know what to say in chat? Is that what you're saying there? That's so funny, Paradostox. That's so funny. What? That's such a wild reason. Oh my god, that's hilarious. You bought 3 booster packs and got 3 full arts. 2 of them were trainers. Nice. Good job. That's some real good luck, Tough Luck Gaming. That's some real good luck. Congrats. Full art trainers are some of my favorite Pokemon cards. I went through a very small period of time where I was like, I kind of want to try and collect all the full art trainers in a set, but then I was like, I can't be bothered. Too much money, too much time. So yeah, I gave up on it. Nah, Michael, it only works if I say it. Only works if I say it. Best luck you've had in years? Yeah, that's awesome. Congratulations. Which is your favorite? You have a favorite? Oh, there's Dudunsparce down here? That's the first Dudunsparce I've seen, I think. Kind of crazy, actually. Kind of crazy. Okay. Let's hope we get a purple fish. And yet still no wild 3 segments. I think that's good, though. I do think that's good. I think it's nice that they keep that sort of, like, rare nature for the 3-segment Dudunsparce, you know? I think that's a really good thing, actually. I don't know. I feel like if they were just available in the wild, it would sort of, like, trivialize all of those shiny hunts that people have done recently. And I know that it's the same thing with, like, Authentic Synesty, etc., etc. It defeats the object because of the fact that they're now very readily available in outbreaks. But at least there's some Pokemon that keep that exclusivity, you know? At least some of them are difficult. You say this and it'll be in the Indigo Disc. Maybe it will. Who's to say? You got the kindly mark on a shiny Clefairy. Interesting. I am stuck. Okay, I'm fine. Fine, it's fine. Purple fish. Purple fish. I'm not doing a third one. It would be cheating. Again, it's too easy, chat. It's too easy if you just summon the shiny, you know? You gotta be really smart about it. Not worth just summoning it, right? That'd be so unfun. I'm trying to get like all the way to this wall so I can despawn anything in the corridor so that I don't have to like worry about bumping into them. You and Jack got tickets to see Mother next year the other day. I don't know if you like them since it's not Paramore, but it's going to be good. Mother. Do I know who Mother are? Give me a second. Let me find out if I know who they are, because I feel like I know who they are. I feel like I know. Let me type it into my playlist. I do know who they are. The song that I listened to most by them was Wrecking Ball. I think it's yeah, probably that one. They've got kind of like is there one called like Ghosting as well? And then they had a load of songs go like sort of TikTok viral. You said Mother Mother, not Miley Cyrus. Good one, good one. There's wall shinies! There's wall shinies! We found a wall Pokemon! That means that there can be wall shinies! This is the only place in the entirety of the DLC that I have seen a Pokemon in the wall. The only place. And now I have to check the entire rest of this area. That is so exciting. That is so exciting. Very, very rare to get a wall shiny when there's only one of them. But that's exciting for sure. Love to see it. It's stuck. It's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Not worth shiny hunting there. Definitely not worth shiny hunting there, but still. You loved Hayloft but didn't like it in public because you thought the song was a bit odd and then it blew up, Lamau. That's fair. That's fair. Ah, no. Trust your convictions. Trust your convictions. Try to see if that down there was a shiny Feebas. It wasn't. Yeah, they're kind of like a bit of an interesting band. Leave it to Ryan to find the one broken wall. I mean, what do you want me to say? It's literally my job. Literally my job to find those. All right. Wall shinies are not okay. Have you never seen that clip, Keith? Have you never seen the wall shiny clip? This man has found the wall. Exactly, the only one. Exclamation mark wall. Exclamation mark walls, it might be. And then exclamation mark walls 2, and then exclamation mark walls 3, and then exclamation mark walls 4. We found many, many wall shinies over the time playing this game. Many, many. Just whenever I found like an outbreak that was a little bit phased into a wall, I was like, okay, yeah, sure, why not? Let's go for one. Was there also a walls 5? There is also floors. Yeah, floors is what I'm thinking of, not walls 5. It looks like it's only Dunsparce as well that might spawn in there. That's so interesting to me. Oh, there is a walls 5. Okay. Okay, so yeah. So 6 Pokemon total we caught out of bounds. 3 of them were like 3 days in a row as well. It got a little bit beyond a joke with that cave in Paldea. It got literally so stupid. There is no wall 6. There is definitely no wall 6. I kind of stopped looking after a while because I was like, okay, I don't want to find another. Is that a shiny one? No, it's not. It's just the lighting caught it different. No, it is a shiny one. There is a shiny one over there, right? No? Yeah, it's in another one though, right? I can't tell. What happened? Did you guys see that? Yeah, there's a shiny one there, right? Like 100% there is a shiny one in this Feebas right in front of us. Do you guys see that? There's a purple one in there. There absolutely is. It's very laggy right now, but I am about to reveal to you a shiny Feebas. There you go. There is our shiny Feebas. Let's get it. I think that was a good spot. Just as a side note, I think that was an incredibly good spot because that was so difficult. They're in the walls. They're in... Wait, no, I shouldn't shout they're in each other. I shouldn't shout that. Shiny Feebas number 2, let's go! Let's go! Oh my god. Feebas nesting dolls. Feebas nesting dolls. 95 bits! Thank you so much for the 95, Ryu. I appreciate it. Oh my god. I feel like I should call it walls. We were talking about the walls. Now it's officially Toad Tuesdays. All right, let's check the summary on this one. It has 113 HP. There is no mark. It is bold in nature. And let's throw it into our boxes for now and then sort it out with my mods later. You think it's a funny coincidence? Yeah, that was a really wild spot. Did anyone else see it, or was that just like a, oh, that's another Ryan spot? You know, because I think I did a really good job spotting that one. I'm just saying, I think I did a really, really good job spotting that one. Boldly hiding when no Feebas is hidden before. Love to see it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Trying to have the imposter ability. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'm proud of that one. Chat, tell me for real, did you see that shiny? Or was that like an impressive spot? I need some validation here. Dunsparce? Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. I thought I was about to land on a swine up there. It would be a cool way to find a shiny. You saw it when I zoomed? I saw it before I zoomed. That's why I zoomed, is because I was like, wait, there's one there. Like, that's the whole reason that I zoomed in. That's why I'm proud of it. Give me a second here, chat. I want to watch this clip back. Let's go. Let's have a look. One. There is a shiny one over there, right? You can see it in that clip when I've actually zoomed in. That's like a little late to see it, but yeah. It's a good clip. It's a very good clip because it gets everything it needs. Does it have the encounter as well? It does, and the catch. The Tico knows how to clip. This is what I'm saying, chat. Tico knows how to clip stuff well. You did right before you encountered it, but while you were saying it, I doubted you, and I apologize for that. So you should. You should know by now not to doubt me and my shiny spotting. All right? You should know me and my shiny spotting. I saw purple. I was like, is it lighting? No, they were in the same spot, but they were definitely there. Ooh, an item. Take that. Where am I going? I don't know. I'm heading towards Poliwhirl, I guess. So, I'll go this way. Oops, oops, oops. I'm stuck. Help, help. I'm stuck. What a weird way to get stuck. Oh my god. Yo, could you please update the command so that one of them says Feebas, but one of them says Feebas for Milotic? It should be listed differently because it makes it sound like one of the Feebas was a duplicate. But it needs to say Feebas and then comma Feebas and then an arrow and then Milotic, if that's okay. It's not too big a deal if you can't fix it, because it like the implication is also like you could say, yeah. Oh, another item. Let's go. Thunderfang. Let's head over to where we're going to reset for Poliwhirl then, shall we? We're going to throw on a water sandwich, and it's Toad Tuesday. Tuesday is Toad's day. Now, chat, I will say that my target today was to get to 100 shinies, and then I might end stream. I think that there is a lot of content that I'm leaving on the table at the moment, and I need to sort it all out. I would really like to have a video edited and ready by 9 p.m. today. I've already started editing it this morning, which is why I was late for the next Kitakami Living Shiny Dex video. So if we get to 100, I might just say, like, that's it for the day. I might not as well. It depends. If we're at, like, you know, a ridiculous amount of viewership, I might just, like, stay around so that we can try and hit that 20,000 milestone that we're almost at. We are, by the way, chat, at 19,975. I don't like really talking about those milestones and stuff. It does tend to lead to people... Oh, an item. It does tend to lead to people unfollowing, but that's okay. Overheat. Okay, I can't make a picnic here. I'm going to go down onto this little island down here. What is that? Is that a Swanna? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know Swanna spawned up here. I didn't know Swanna had, like, any overworld spawns at all. I was convinced it didn't. I was convinced it didn't have overworld spawns. Why did I think that? I don't know. I don't know. All right, cool. Oh, man, I love Quagsire. Look at that guy. Look at him. Look at him. Tell me that's not a great Pokemon. Anyway, let's make ourselves a picnic. Water sandwich. Is it? Are they second shiny P-Pass? What a clip. What a great clip. Oh, Tico, I meant the shinies today command. If that's okay, not the edit shiny command, not the recent shiny command. They are rare. Oh, Swanna are. Fair enough, fair enough. Does anyone know how to make a water encounter power sandwich? Because I got a level with you. I've forgotten everything. Is it 6 rice? Right, hear me out. I think it's 6 rice. I think it's a curry powder. No, I think it's an olive oil. And 3 curry powder. I think this is a water sandwich. 3 curry and 1 olive oil. Thank you, Dazza. Thank you. And you know what, Dazza? I've got to say this as well. I always, like, there's people in chat who'll say something and I'll be like, okay, sure. But, like, I always trust your knowledge because you've proven time and time again that you just know what you're talking about. It's always nice to have that kind of person in chat. You know what I mean? It's always nice to have that. You can just trust straight away that they're going to tell you the truth. For example, I would never trust MCC. I'm joking, I'm joking. MCC's another trustworthy person. I just think it's funny to pretend I don't trust the mods. I can trade for your Melodic if you want. Oh, thank you for the offer, Tico. I might wait until it's daytime in the game so that the evolution looks nicer, if that makes sense. But I might take you up on that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I can send you... yeah, we'll see. We can maybe... It might be better for me to sort everything out off stream so I know what I'm doing and then sort it out later. I mean, you wouldn't trust me to tell you how to make a sandwich. I feel like that's a fair thing to say. Yeah, I would not trust you to tell me how to make a sandwich. I genuinely thought that Barraskewda was shiny for a second. It's not. It's not. It's... Well, I mean, it'll swim over to me now and we'll be able to see that it's not. There you go. It's not shiny. But just for a second, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, hang on a moment. But no. Okay, cool. So now that I've done all of that messing around unnecessarily, let's open the map. You actually made a little HTML tool to find the right sandwich recipes for shiny hunting and resetting outbreaks. Do you want to link it? That's sick. I mean, obviously you don't have to, but that's so useful. I'm sure so many people in chat would really benefit from that. Of course, you don't have to. Throw some adverts on it, make some money. I'm joking, I'm joking. You were wondering if you should buy both DLCs for Pokemon Sword and the DLC. There you go. Yo, thank you so much. There you go, chat. Well, that helps. Okay, well, you'll be sad to see the Feebas outbreak disappear, but it's gone as of now. All right, it's gone as of now. It should be at least. Okay, there it goes. It's finally gone. Took a while, though. You do have the item, so you don't mind trading. Oh, are you sure? Okay, okay. Might take you up on it. Might take you up on it. We're gonna get our Poliwhirl outbreak first, I think. Do the Clefairy outbreaks... Wait. Okay, wait. Hang on. So this is a special Clefairy outbreak because it has the sparkles. This one here is just a regular Clefairy outbreak. That's so funny. Oh my god. That's hilarious. That is so funny. Oh my god. Love that. Absolutely love that. Imagine you see the Clefairy outbreak and you go to that one instead. Yeah. Hamburger greater than pickles, personal preference. I think pickles are better than hamburgers. For making sandwiches in this game, because pickles are easier to balance on a sandwich, personally. That's what I think. That's what I think. Oh, chat, we should listen to some music while we do this. We always listen to a bit of music while we do some resets, right? Let's listen to some of my favorite music from Gen 4. Nice and chill. Nice and relaxing. Now pickles in hamburgers. Ooh, Heracross is so tempting. I've got to be honest, Heracross is so tempting. But obviously, we are currently looking specifically for Poliwhirl. So that's what we'll do. I am also tempted to connect to the internet and get rid of this Clefairy outbreak. But I feel like we need to keep the Clefairy event around because of the fact that we're trying to do the catch a shiny with every mark, which is why my Switch is in internet mode at the moment. Ooh, Crawdaunt. Almost. Almost what we were looking for. Zooming out fully reloads the outbreaks properly, yeah. That's the reason that I'm doing it. It's a little bit quicker than any of the other methods. I don't know who told me about this, But credit to whoever it was. I know that I've been telling lots of streamers about it though, because it's a lot quicker than closing the map. Exactly. So yeah, fully loading out, fully zoom in all the way back out. You think it was you? It might well have been, Michael. Might well have been. So credit to whoever it was that told me. But yeah, you also don't have to use ZR and ZL. It seems to be like you can also use the right stick and pull it back and forwards. Some of these outbreaks are really tempting, by the way, chat. You don't understand how tempted I am to do some of these outbreaks. Man, I love Eterna City. I love Eterna City so much. Ghastly, Duskull, Timber, and Lotad. I was going to say, no water Pokemon is always sad when you're using a water sandwich and standing in a watery location. You're looking to see if you can find Basculin since you don't think they exist. Basculin outbreaks probably don't exist. I would imagine it's one of those ones that is like limited. Binarak. That it? Lombre. We're getting lots and lots of Lombres, no Poliwells. It's Toad's Day. Water sandwich should affect outbreaks. From what I know of the game, yeah. You used a fire sandwich and got all ghosts in Paldea and Kitakami? Imagine that it's broken. Ooh, that's an interesting one. That's a really interesting one. We might try and find that again at some point in the future. But not now. I feel like I was expecting it to be quite a rare one, Michael. I feel like I was expecting it to be. I'm not too fussed about it. I don't mind just sitting and talking to you guys for a bit while we look for an outbreak and we put a bit of music on. You know? I'm never too upset about that. There's Poliwag down there, but it's not really in a good spot, and also it's a Poliwag outbreak. I would much rather have Poliwhirl. I think it'd be a little bit easier to do everything. Technically, it should exist since it has a wild spawn data, but you've not heard of anyone finding the outbreak. It's the same as Finian, right? Finian and Luminion didn't have outbreaks in Paldea for whatever reason. Just a weird... I mean, yeah. Oh, Dazza is talking about Basculin there, not Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl we know has outbreaks. Yeah. You're tired before work? Oh no, Ignominal. Oh no. With the DLC being out since the 13th, somebody should have found it by now. Oh, for sure, yeah. I think there's a few Pokemon that sometimes just don't show up in outbreaks for whatever reason. And it looks like Basculin's going to be one of them. I think they've... Maybe you get white stripe ones in regular Paldea. Could you imagine? People are just looking in the wrong place. Imagine that. Would I put it past this game? No. I wouldn't put it past this game. Because you can definitely get Basculin outbreaks in regular Paldea. So the reason I say it is because, chat, imagine for a second that it's broken, but you can now get all forms in a different place even if those forms don't spawn in that location, right? Who's to say? You can get all forms of Tatsugiri outbreaks now. I know that that's not the same thing. Ooh, a Tandemouse outbreak. Good job we don't need one of those, or I'd have been really tempted to do it. Graveler and Coughing and Geodude. Hey, Sombra, how you doing? It's very good to see you. Thank you for stopping by the stream. I really appreciate it. Chat, I actually need to do a little tweet today about one of my videos doing quite well. It's been a while since I've had a video do a 1 out of 10. And it did a 1 out of 10 last night. Oh, that's very tempting because that looks like a really good place to do that as well. No. Oh, wait. Is this it? Because that means we can do the Ekans as well. Is this the vibe? Oh, this is interesting. Oh, this is interesting. How well do they spawn, though, is the real question. They're not spawning too badly, right? They're getting a lot of Surskit, though, is the problem. There's enough, I think. Are we getting enough? I think we're getting enough, you know. Are we? I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure. What about if I was to just, you know, picnic reset right here? None of these are shiny right now, are they? No. No. None of these are shiny. This doesn't look too bad. We can definitely picnic here. Ooh, oh my god! How you doing, Cindy? It's good to see you. Good, it's good to see you! Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, I appreciate it. It's always nice when it's good to see people and they're happy to see you too. I guess if we stand closer to here, that's to stop all these Surskits. Alright, chat. Let's get the music back into Kitakami. There's a lot of Surskits. I'm not sure if this is the vibe, just as a side note. We're trying to work it out. Not much space? Are you kidding? Like, what do you mean? I literally just did a picnic here. I hate this game. I literally hate this game. It's so bad. It's so bad. This is where you got your shiny Illumise. It's an okay spot. Yeah, it's definitely not ideal. I'm just wondering if there's enough Poliwhirl to justify it, because there's too many Surskit. Like, look at the spawn rates on Surskit there. That's insane. But if I despawn those Surskit by, like, jumping up here, I think a sandwich might actually be making this worse. And then walk back over. I feel like it's not amazing, but I think I'm going to stick with it. Because I think the amount of Pokemon you can get to spawn and despawn is kind of cool here. So, yeah, I think we're very likely to get a duplicate Surskit. Not a duplicate, it'd be brand new, actually. Let's clear the outbreak. I've been told Poliwhirl's a lot more noticeable. So that's something to think about as well. Time for experimenting in Paldea. Good luck. It looks decent. It looks just fine. It looks just fine. Yeah, it doesn't look amazing. Far too many Surskit. But we'll see how it goes. Let's knock out all these Poliwhirl, bring it down to like the 60 mark, and then go from there. It's a very weird outbreak location. Gonna give it 100 date skips. I don't think that they will be in Paldea. I was just like, I wouldn't put it past them accidentally having left it in Paldea when it shouldn't be there at all, you know? I love that this Poliwhirl over here is just chilling. I love that it's just chilling, man. Like, look at that. Just chilling in the water. And then he's like, wait, what's up? And it's like, he's already been beaten up. Better safe to check it out. I mean, for sure, for sure. I could see it. You'll definitely get both forms of Basculin outbreaks as you go. Chat, by the way, ads currently playing. So not that that matters to anybody right now, but there are ads currently playing. I'm sorry. I meant to try and tell you guys when the ads are playing, and I just always forget to do it. I just always forget. It's fine. Look, you know, what do you want me to say? It's very, very easy to forget. Okay, beating up that Poliwhirl. We'll run over to this one. Which should despawn a lot of the stuff behind us as well. Yeah, the spawns around here are certainly interesting. Let's call it that. Definitely not great for Poliwhirl. I'm not sure about it. It feels like we could probably get quite a few spawns checked, but not in like a super efficient way, you know? It's gonna be interesting. I think it's gonna be jumping across both banks of the river is how we're gonna end up doing it. I think that's how it's going to end up happening. Driving, so lurk. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your lurk. Yo, I think that, like, yeah, this is where we're gonna go, chat. This is what we're gonna do. I'm still thinking about the catch every shiny in order video. Catch every shiny in order is such an interesting concept. Poliwag probably in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Wait, why was there so many of them over here now? What? I'm so confused by this outbreak, but that's okay because we don't need to be not confused by it. We just need to do Toad's Day and get ourselves 4 Poliwhirl needed, by the way, chat. Just as a side note, 4 Poliwhirl needed. We need 3 to get us all of the ones we need, and then we need a 4th for somebody who was very, very kind and donated $100 to the Not a Subathon. That's how it's gonna work. Okay, we need to do all of them. Oh, that's a Poliwhirl. It's so small. I thought it was a Poliwag because it was so tiny. Honestly, I do think that just like the vibe of just going up and down the river with a water sandwich is like really fun. Like just spawning as many things as you can. You know? Not a lot of water types. What, from your sandwich? It was in the shadow, so I couldn't tell properly. I think Poliwags are like so difficult to spot for a shiny though. So difficult to spot. Which is why we're trying to do Poliwhirl, because I've heard it's a little bit easier. I still don't actually know what a shiny Poliwhirl looks like. Just as a side note. I still have no idea. Well, you know, I guess that's not as many spawns as I was hoping for, but at least we got some spawns. Man, it's kind of wild, huh? The spawn rates over here are interesting for sure. They're interesting for sure. At least that's something we can say about it. We'll work something out. Tee-hee, how you doing, Sable? I hope everything's good. Excited for the Toad? You've been doing a lot of Poly outbreaks because you're waiting for the Toad first. Oh, I see. You've not been doing a lot. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I didn't know if people wanted to have their, like, themselves, like, revealed as to who it is that's asked for each Pokemon and stuff, but yeah. Question mark? Why question mark? Wait, there's a question mark for you in Paldea? It's not Sinistea. Oh, it's Floette. Oh, okay. So it's a Floette outbreak form you've not had before. That's interesting. That's fun. I like that. That's cool. Man, Poliwhirl is a good Pokemon. I do like it a lot. Have we actually lowered down any of the outbreak yet? Come on, Beaker. Have we actually lowered down the number at all yet? I'm like genuinely confused. I don't think we have we? I've not been paying attention, chat. I need some help here. It's something daytime. What is this? Oh, interesting. You've not been checking the messages. Neither have I, and I should be because that's kind of like my job to do. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. We'll work it out. I'm sure we'll see it eventually. The outbreak is definitely getting lower. That's the second message, I believe. Right? That's the second message. And then in a bit, it'll be the third message, which is there's not many left. So there you go. When does the second part come out? We don't know yet, Ben. They've not like officially announced the date for it or anything. So honest to God, we have literally no idea. I assume personally that it's going to be either just before or just after Christmas. That's my assumption. I think it'll probably be like a mid-December release. Personally, but like maybe I'm wrong. I think they'll want people buying it for Christmas. So I think they'll release it before Christmas. That's my thoughts. Whether that's right or wrong, completely different thing. My God, I didn't know you could get Petalils over here. That's a regular Petalil, right? Yeah, it's just got red eyes. Okay. Couple of Poliwhirls again. Start beating them up. You have to check Petalils when they spawn in, because, like, you can't really tell other than looking at their eyes. They'll aim for that because Christmas. Yeah. They definitely will want people buying the DLC for Christmas. So, like, they'll need it to be out and playable around Christmas. That's my thoughts for anyone who's been, like, holding off on buying it and stuff like that. So, yeah. Yeah. What would you say the best chain size for shinies in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu is? There is, well, 31 is the best. And then so, all right. It seems to me like you don't necessarily understand how the chain system works in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Would you like me to explain it to you? If you know how it works, I don't want to, like, over-explain it to you, but your question makes me think you don't know how it works. So would you like me to explain it? Just so that you can confirm for yourself how it works. Because the way that it works is actually very different from what people originally thought when the games first launched. Best chain size is infinite. Exactly. But the best chain size starts at 31. So the way that it works, and this is going to sound crazy, is that you just keep catching Pokemon. You just keep catching them. You simply just don't ever stop catching Pokemon. So once you get to 11, you get increased odds, 21 increased odds, 31 increased odds, 31 with a lure, with a shiny charm is your best odds. However, it's only the next spawn that has the increased odds. So if you get to a chain of 31 and your next spawn isn't shiny, you have to catch another of the same Pokemon in order to get your same odds again. Otherwise, you go back to just charm and lure odds, which are still pretty good, but definitely not the 1 in 273 that it is if you keep the chain going. So the answer to your question is anything over 31 and keep catching the Pokemon. People used to think that once you got to 31, that was it, you're done. It does not work like that, and it never has done. Which means a lot of my shinies in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee were incredibly lucky. Like, incredibly lucky. God, the lighting around this area is terrible, huh? Oh, not many left. Okay, so here we go. From this point on, we're trying to identify shiny Poliwhirls. I don't know what it looks like, chat. Will I spot it, or do I have to pay attention? Should I probably look this up before I start shiny hunting it? Because I've caught this before. I don't mind about spoiling it for myself. I just got followed by the entire what are they called? The trio. Thank you to the gang. Appreciate it. Pheasantipity, Okie Dogie, and Monkey Dory all dropped to follow at the same time. Very cool. Love that. Very cool indeed. You're not giving up on the Zangoose outbreak. 3 resets on sandwiches and no shinies. Oh my god. Yeah, I hope you get it soon. That is a lot of resets without one. You'll see for Poliwhirl, you got one earlier. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Is this spawning a lot of Poliwhirls where I'm stood right now? I mean, I'm sure it wouldn't actually spawn that many. You got the eyes of a hawk. I'm sure you can spot this one. Okay, cool. We'll hope so. We'll hope so. Let's just do a picnic here and see if we can. There's not much space. Will it not let me because it's water? I think it won't let me because it's technically in the water. Yeah. I was gonna say. Okay. Hi, how you doing? Now, as much as I do appreciate that it is a funny bit to follow on 3 different accounts at the same time that are the legendaries from the DLC, I will also say I don't want to communicate with you on 3 different accounts at once if it's one person. Just talk to me on one of them. That's all good. I get the bit. It's funny, but please don't make me do the extra work of trying to communicate with you through 3 different means, you know? At that point, that's where the joke stops being cool. I'll say it. I don't mind. I'll straight up just say it to you. I think that's where the joke stops. Okay. Maybe we can just, like, again, reset on here. Like, we'll see if it gives us enough Poliwhirl for it to feel worth it. You're only hunting it because for you it's in a rare outbreak. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. No, it's really easy. Okay. If it's really easy, then I'm not too upset about it. Okay. I'm worried about the one that lies on its back over there. Okay, 5 is good. 5 is okay. I can live with this. And then we've got a ducklet and a surskit. Is there anything up on this hill? No? So where's our other spawns? Wait, where are our other spawns? Huh? What do you mean? Hello? Maybe if I stand more into the outbreak and do the resets here? Check behind you. There was nothing behind me. I'm right at the edge of the map. There's nothing behind me here. You can't go any further in that direction. In the mountain? Yeah, I feel like it might be worth a different outbreak if we can't get it to spawn a lot of Poliwhirl. We've not come to a final conclusion yet, though. You know? I haven't come to a final conclusion. Because I think the problem is there must be a place that is better for the spawns. That's what I'm thinking. I think we can find a slightly better spot. Okay, it doesn't help that this area here doesn't allow a lot of picnic resets. It doesn't help that this is bad. They're not in the walls. They're not in the walls. It's small Pokemon spawning on the ledges of the areas to the sides. Yeah, I think this is probably not the best location, unfortunately. Wait. Pause. Am I happy with 6 a time instead? Am I happy with this? Instead of 15, potentially? Have I tried the other bank? I've tried everywhere, Snarf. The problem is when you start going over to the other bank, you're spawning the Pokemon in the other area. Smaller Pokemon spawn faster. Families spawn faster is the main issue I think we're having here. And because families spawn faster, if you look over here, I think you'll probably see that there's like a family of Pokemon somewhere. No? Maybe there was a family of Ducklet and they've all split to the side. But yeah. Am I okay with this? I don't think it's too bad. Maybe it's the sandwich. Because if it had run out, the other types will spawn. Maybe. It might be the other it might be the sandwich. The sandwich is only on for another 8 minutes. The thing we've got to decide, though, is this an area that is just not good for outbreaks? Because it doesn't feel like it's good for outbreaks. No, just Poliwrath, I think. Yeah, you see, there's the family spawn that's causing the issues this time. Like, now you could also just, like, do this and despawn them, right? You could walk further away. And then at this point, it's like, is this a good location? But then you've got the ducklets that have spawned up there as well. And it's just, the whole thing seems like it's not quite got what it needs to, you know? So I think what we'll do is we'll just simply open up the map and we'll say to ourselves, do you know what? It was nice, but we're going to say that it did not work. And we'll try a different outbreak location. All right? Yes, chat? That's what I've decided. Big fan of my shiny hunt compilations on YouTube. Thanks, Legendary Storm. That's very kind of you to say. I'm glad you enjoy them. Yeah. Oh my god, thank you so much for coming by on Twitch as well. I appreciate that. Okay, we'll do another reset. We'll go again. We'll go again. It wasn't quite the right location. You got to be picky about it, chat. You got to get the good location when you need 4 of them. I think it would have been a little bit too much hard work otherwise, you know? Yeah, thank you so much for coming by the stream. I appreciate it a ton. Yeah. Very, very kind. I know that I should probably advertise my Twitch through YouTube a little bit more, but I simply don't. I should probably work on that. You have to go now. You're having dinner at your grandparents' place. No worries. Catch you later, Liz. Have a good rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out. Have fun. Always nice to hang out with grandparents, for sure. Got Mightyena, Ralts, and Lombre. I feel like we can get a good location for Poliwhirl. There's gonna be much better areas for it. We'll do this. We'll get it done. We can definitely change the music as well, chat, if you're not feeling the vibe of it, by the way. Let me know. I like the Eterna music. Ooh, I thought that was King Gambit for a second, and I was like, okay, we're peeling off. But it was not King Gambit, so you're fine. You got away with that one, chat. Your name is Keegan. You're from Australia. You watch my videos to help your morale stay high when you're shiny hunting because you've had a ton of shiny Pokemon. Yeah, I get a lot of shinies. I'm quite lucky with them, to be fair. Yo, I'm glad they help out. Had one north. It was easy to despawn without picnic. That's kind of what I'm trying to do. Yeah, I'm trying to find one in this area around here in the gorge. I think that's probably the best location for it. We'll see, though. Or up in the Kitakami wilds as well. I think that's there's going to be good locations for it. I understand where they can spawn, just we need to find a spawn of it, right? Like, that's all there is to it. Not too bad. It's a shame that resetting outbreaks takes a little bit longer these days because of the fact that the map is broken. But it is what it is. You just got to deal with it. I should probably zoom out before zooming, like, you know what, doing the resets like this. I don't know if it would change anything, though. So I don't really want to... If it ain't broke, don't fix it. This seems to work for me, so, like, why not? The same amount of time overall anyway, right? Winub over there. Bisharp over there. Sandshrew? Man, I would love to do a Sandshrew outbreak. Something broken in Pokemon? Yeah, I mean... The games are messy. Let's call them messy. Okay, so that didn't really fix anything. That, in fact, just made things worse. So now we know. We do have a Lucario outbreak, which is kind of interesting. Didn't realize you could get the Overworld Lucario outbreak. Kind of appealing again. Kind of one I want to try, but... We're not getting distracted. It's not like it's a Gallade. It's not that cool. We'll keep going for now. The one you're struggling with is Fortress. Any suggestions? You've tried the Soccerat Trail? The Soccerat Trail is the best place for Fortress. You can't really go wrong with that. That is the only good place for it. Just keep your eyes open and save before you encounter it. Sometimes shinies just take a while. Yeah, like I say, sometimes shiny Pokemon, they just take a while to find. It's one of those things about the game. It is what it is, unfortunately. I mean, like, obviously, when you're watching my videos, they're very, very edited. Some of my shinies take, like, 6-7 hours, which is, like, you know, a lot for this game. So, yeah. A lot for this game. Another Lucario, interesting. Another Sandshrew, interesting. Man, a lot of these outbreaks are so tempting for me to just stop looking for what I'm looking for and go for them. Try hunting another Pokemon there. Had 3 phases hunting the Pokemon. Oh, so there you go. That's another thing as well. Outbreaks are also busted in Paldea. Have they actually broken it everywhere now? That's a shame that you have to zoom all the way out. It was very nice where you could just reset the game, like, consistently with no hassle. Yeah, I think I'm going to miss that, you know? On average, with just the shiny charm alone, how many would you find in a session? So I say that with just the shiny charm alone, for me, it takes on average about 1.5 hours to 2 hours to find a shiny. And that's not necessarily all the time. There used to be more in Paldea, yeah, for sure. It used to go up to like 6, I think. Ooh, Sandslash, also tempting. Also tempting. But yeah, I'd say it takes 1.5 hours to 2 hours, which means that if I'm shiny hunting for, you know, 6 hours on stream, I'll probably find between, you know, 2 and 7 on a day. Depends on my luck, of course. But yeah, it's very, very variable. It's hard to have like a real answer as to like how many I'll find in a day because it changes so much, you know? But yeah, I do get lucky though. I have had days where I've had like, you know, 15 shinies and it's like, those days are good and bad because you sort of get into a position where you feel like very much, you're like, you know, this is how it's going to be now. You're like, this is it. I've got it. This is how shiny hunting is. But then you go back to like days where you've not got as much and it's like, it feels a lot worse, you know? So yeah, it's good and bad to have lucky days. I almost changed my grip order by mistake there. Eterna Forest chat. Anyone a fan? You swear there was more? There used to be, yeah. There definitely used to be. Apom. That's tempting as well. But it's Toad's Day, chat. It's Toad's Day, okay? We're doing the search for the Toad. We're doing the search for the Toad. That's how it's gonna go. I miss the fact that this game could have... You know what, chat? I'm sad that this game never had the, like, excitement factor to keep people around for a while. The hype of this DLC is already gone. I'll say it. The hype of the DLC is already gone. And it has made me go back to a thing where I'm like, oh my god, Twitch isn't my primary channel anymore. YouTube is my primary channel. I should be putting more effort into YouTube. For a little while there, while everyone was really excited about the DLC, Twitch was going really well, and I was like, maybe I am still a Twitch streamer. I think now I'm technically a YouTuber. I think, like, realistically, I need to look at my content as if I'm a YouTuber, which is why we're putting so much effort into hiring an editor, right? I think, like, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, it is what it is. I think Pokemon content on YouTube is a lot more evergreen than it is on Twitch. Another APOM outbreak? Game's really saying, Ryan, go for an APOM. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think it would be nice to get this Poliwhirl soon because the resets are not my favorite part of shiny hunting. I think they get a little bit stale a little bit quickly. Have you missed something with the zoom out thing? Yeah, outbreaks don't work properly. They don't show up on the map properly unless you zoom out and in first. Is what it is now. I don't know if you've been resetting for outbreaks, but you surely, if you have, you will have noticed this. That it sometimes doesn't show outbreaks or they start flashing in and out of existence or whatever. Like, you'll have noticed if you've actually reset at all for it. But yeah, if you don't zoom out and back in, it doesn't work. And zooming out and back in fixes the problem. You just wanted to come in and say thank you for the amazing content and thank you for helping me keep my morale high. No worries at all. No, thank you for watching the videos. Yeah, if people like you didn't watch the videos, then I wouldn't be making them, right? Because I'd feel like, yeah. You've not been having that? You have. I promise you, you have. You might not have noticed it, but there will be outbreaks that you just simply haven't seen. You just won't have realized because you've not been zooming in and out. Like, I'm not joking. For like 100% for real, you will have missed outbreaks because of this. You'll have been like, oh, there's only 2 outbreaks this time, but there'll have been 4 and you simply won't have seen them. You've had a couple of fake outbreaks. That's the problem then. You are experiencing the problem. Yeah, exactly that. You are experiencing it. So yeah, this fixes the problem that you're having there. Wait, what? Yeah. It's been like this for a little while. I'm sorry if you're just finding this out, chat. Yeah, no, like 100%. It's a real issue with the day resetting, which honestly I don't think is too big of an issue because day resetting in the first place is a little bit like borderline for me as to whether I'm just cheating anyway. Barboach, I thought it was going to be Poliwhirl. Feels bad. So yeah, there we go. How are you changing the outbreaks without changing the day or time? Well, I am changing the day or time. I'm just resetting it back to the start of the minute, and that changes the time. I am changing the day or time. I'm just pressing A through everything. You can't hear me clicking the A button to confirm it because I've obviously got the sound off in the game right now. But yeah, by just going down to the bottom, date and time, and then just changing it, that's put it back to the start of that minute. It changes the day, technically. So yeah, it doesn't sound like it, but yeah. You've done multiple Sandshrew outbreaks, resetting multiple times, and still no shiny. Yeah, it's like that. I mean, do you get the outbreak down to 60 and then just keep encountering the Pokemon in it? Because that's the best way to do it. In my opinion, that's the best way. You just keep the same one that you've had. Ah! Yep, that's what you've been doing. Then yeah, it just takes time sometimes. It just takes time. Like, I don't know. It's just one of those things. Sometimes you're just gonna get unlucky. You just gotta be aware of it, you know? Not much you can do about it. It's just gotta chill. You got your Sandshrew from an outbreak, then got 2 random ones. Whole out and about. While out and about. Yeah, again, the game's very it's just interesting. You can get some good luck and some bad luck. I think you need to accept that both of them exist. Like, I'm not seeing a Poliwhirl outbreak, right? We got a Feebas outbreak without even resetting for it today. So, you know, it's like, it can happen. Like, things are just variable, and that's kind of the whole point of shiny hunting. Wagzire! After all, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I take a little break? Why shouldn't I take a little break, chat? To hunt for Quagsire. Why shouldn't I? Not a toad, nothing to see here. We've got time. We've got time. You can't stop me. I wanted Overworld Quagsire. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. This is great. I'm very, very happy with where we're at right now. Look at this. Look how many there are. You're just joling. Hype, let's go. Oh my god, I absolutely love the shiny Quagsire hype. You approve of this decision. However, you do not approve of you murdering 60 of them. I'm not murdering them necessarily. I'm just assisting their journey to not being on the map anymore. You know? This is fine. This is fine. After all, why not? Why shouldn't I keep it? Me giving a Quagsire a big hug because he's a little cutie. Oh my god. Yeah, it's the Lord of the Rings meme. This is where he's holding the ring and he's like, after all, why not? You know? Oh my god. Look at them just lining up over there. They are very huggable Pokemon. They are very, very huggable Pokemon, our Quagsire. Oh my god. This is crazy. This feels like more than 15 Pokemon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, it's just that they're large. Just that they're large, huggable Pokemon, I suppose. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. That's all from you. You're heading off to bed. You have one request for you to tell me what shiny you want me to go for. I mean, if you're in base game Pokemon Scarlet or Violet, which game are you in? I guess you've got the DLC. Go for Jangmo-o if you haven't already got one. It's a great shiny. A great shiny. So apparently sleeping the console mid-picnic setup stops outbreak resets. Oh, weird. Interesting. Was that one just running on water? God, we're clearing them out kind of quick here. This is, They're all just in one place, so it's like... Oh, I feel like we should go back over here, actually, to be fair. We can maybe just keep spawning them in and... Yeah. We'll be fine. Keep an eye on them. Keep an eye on them. They're just chilling. They're just chilling and having a nice time. They're happy to be a part of the journey, chat. They're happy to be a part of the journey. Look at how happy they look. Look at how happy they look. Look at that face. It looks so silly zoomed in. Yeah, okay, that was funny. That was funny. Why shouldn't I take a break to catch some of my Pokemon that I care about? Beacon knocking out a ton of Quagsire. You want a Humungo Chingling so much? Alpha Chingling? Just go for an alpha one, right? Have I seen the anime clip of all the Quagsires? I actually have not. I actually have not. Pika's still going crazy. It has an easygoing nature. It doesn't care if it bumps its head on boats and boulders while swimming. Oh my god. Yeah, Quagsire's a great Pokemon. Absolutely amazing Pokemon. Love it. Absolutely love it. Go on then. Go get some more. I don't know how far through this outbreak we are now. I feel like we'll have knocked out about 30 odd by the time that this is done. Maybe a few more than that, actually, to be honest with you. Keep an eye on the notifications. Where they're all going quag, you have to see this. I'll probably post it in Discord and I'll watch it later if you guys remind me after stream. I won't watch it while I'm streaming though. I don't wanna set a precedent, you know? Okay, listen. Let's quickly save the game so we don't ruin the outbreak because this feels like a good location. This is Quagsire Paradise. It is. You're not wrong about that. Look at how many of them there are. I think we're knocking them out too quickly. I think we're knocking them out faster than the outbreak can like notice that we're knocking them out. Posted. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will check it out later. I do like it. The outbreak's definitely getting lower. Worth noting that I don't know how long ago that happened, chat, but we need to remember that it's getting lower. Literally a 6-second clip, but it's so good. I'm excited to see it later on for sure, for sure. Very excited to see it later on. Oh, I'm so excited for an overworld Quagsire. Wait, hang on a second. I am excited for an overworld Quagsire. There's one right there. Hang on a minute. Wait, I thought that was just our Vaporeon. Let me at it. Oh my god, come here, buddy, please. Let's go. Oh my god, I love it so much. I love it so, so much. Tell me that is not one of the best Pokemon in the game. Tell me it is not one of the best Pokemon in the game. I'm waiting. You simply can't. You simply can't tell me that is not one of the best. Let's go. Oh my god. Number 96. Oh my god. Yeah, I know this is not a great nickname for it, but it simply is what it is. It simply is what it is. It's just a smiley face. Look at that. Look at that. All right, let's quickly do some checking of something. Very, very happy. Can I get some smiley faces, please, chat? It is number 6, but we're not going to be placing it in the boxes. I'm going to keep it on the team. The Pokemon going into the boxes is Oricorio. That's what I'm checking for right now, is where Oricorio lives. If you guys know, you can tell me, because I'm not sure where Oricorio lives. It's number 115. There we go. Oricorio is making its way out of the team for now. Thank you for the smiles. Thank you for the smiles. That wasn't even a long break.
Megach, shiny Megach, shiny Megach, shiny Megach, frog W.
Thank you. Thank you. 116, 120, 119, 18, 17, 16. Oh my god, have I put something in the wrong place? What number was it? Oh, was it 115? I think it was 115. I think it goes here. I think it lives there. That's fine for now. Look at the Quagsire. Look at it. Sorry. I'm just excited. I'm just excited. We haven't checked it for a mark yet. Thank you for the 196, Ryu. I really appreciate it. It does not have a mark, but oh my god, you better believe it's an incredible shiny. You better believe it's incredible. Plus 196. Chat, with that, we have hit a new milestone. We have hit a new milestone. Which means we now have a Pokemon Black and White 2 playthrough to do as well. There you go. Black and White 2 playthrough to do. What size is it? I don't know. What do you mean? I don't understand the question. So yeah, there you go. What next? I guess, do you want me to add Sun and Moon? Do you want me to play through all these games I've never played before? I mean, X and Y would be next, right? Do you want me to add X and Y? Like, Gen 6 playthrough? Let's do that then. Let's go Gen 6 playthrough. And then Gen 7 playthrough. And then Usum playthrough. There you go. That should be fun. Yeah? That's the next 3 goals? Because, like, we've run out of ideas, so we need to make sure we got plenty of them there, right? We need to make sure we got plenty. Ultra Moon could be fun. Yeah, well, it's a very, very long way away, so I don't expect to get that one. I don't expect to get to there. It's, like, everything at this point is, like, you know, hundreds of dollars apart. Because, like, we ran out of ideas a very, very long time ago. It's been crazy as the subathon. Absolutely freaking crazy, but there we go. We got our Quagsire. Okay, cool. Well, that was nice. I was gonna do this, by the way, chat. This was gonna be how we were gonna shiny hunt it. I was gonna, like, go to there and then sort of, like, just, like, loop around. And then go to here. And then I was just gonna, like, try and loop. See what we get. Do this sort of thing. But, like, sit in the corner. See if we got any more of them. Just gonna loop. That's what I was gonna do. Thought it was gonna be really fun. Wow, this is actually a really interesting spot for it. I wonder if there's like a shelf we can sit on up here. Probably not really. Probably not really. No, I don't know. Interesting that we could maybe like reset it with distance here though.
Little bits.
First steps to SOS hunting.
First steps to SOS hunting is so true. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Oh, this is super, super fun. Just dropping down on the outbreak. I love that you can see like the spawn radius so well from that. That's really, really funny. All right, well, it would never have worked very well. I'm glad we got it very quickly because it was a bit awkward to reset. But yeah, there you go. You were showing your sister where you went to get a shiny Sandshrew. We were explaining what a picnic reset was. A shiny Rockruff appeared. Wow. That at least justifies your examples, right? All right, chat. Let's go make ourselves another water sandwich and get looking for another Poliwhirl, shall we? Let's do it. That's so cool. That's so fun. Congratulations on that one. Oh my god, Crimmy, excuse me? Excuse me? Oh my god. What? That's crazy. Crimmy, thank you for gifting subs to Sun Nightster, Torah Place, Nate, Twisted Muppets, Quiet Swan, Unknown Sponsor, Megatron, Sun Chaser, Gen 1 for life, and Checker Ball. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so, so much. I really, really appreciate that. Would it have worked here if I'd just fallen onto this bit? Oh man, this would have been a great outbreak, actually. If this... Oh my god, this would have been great. I'm kind of sad we got it so quick. I'm kind of sad we got it so fast. This would have been awesome. Because we'd have sat here, right? And then we'd have just gone like this. This would have been so cool. So that's what the big button does. Oh my god. Kirby, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That puts us over 400 subscribers. That is insane. Thank you so much. A second one? I mean, after all, why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I get a second of one of the best Pokemon in the game? Nah, for real, we probably shouldn't go for another one. We've got a lot to do today. We gotta get 4 Poliwhirls, so like, you know, there's quite a lot to do. Thank you for all the Megacha gifts in chat there. First thing you see is gifted subs. Love this channel, great community. It's insane. You guys are way too kind to me. Way, way, way too kind to me. So chat, if you ever get this Quagsire outbreak, this is how to do it. I found you the spot. I found you the location. You can reset right here. You can just climb up this hill and you can go from there. He says resetting the outbreak again, just in case. I mean, I've accidentally just done like several more resets. Yeah. They're friends. We need it to have a friend, right, chat? They are friends. No, we can't do too much of this. We can't do too much of this. Would it let me make a picnic here? Would it have been even better? There's not much space. Yeah, it doesn't like you making picnics on these sorts of surfaces anymore. It used to really not mind it in Paldea. But yeah, in Kitakami, it's a lot stricter for some reason. We would have been able to here, but obviously they don't spawn here. You ended up doing a Wooper outbreak to get a Destiny Mark Quagsire in a Master Ball for your birthday. First Master Ball you've used in 20 years. That's crazy. I really respect that. That's fun. It's a fun hunt. That's a really fun hunt. I like that a lot. That's so cool. I wish I had caught my Destiny Mark Espeon in a different ball. I just threw it in a quick ball though. Because why not? At the end of the day, shall we see how our latest TikTok, YouTube short, I should say, is doing? It was at 14K when I woke up. It's now at 16K. It's doing pretty good. I will say it's dropping behind some of the other ones that I've done, but hopefully it'll have another uptick in views at some point. It seems to have flatlined a lot since like the first 5 hours, but honestly, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. 70% of people watching it. I feel like it's doing okay. I want to know how to do like slightly better with them though. I'm struggling to find out how to do slightly better with YouTube Shorts at the moment. We'll work it out as we go. We'll work it out as we go for sure. But yeah, it's good. It's good. Okay, what were we doing? Oh, we need to do a water sandwich. Chat, one more. One more for good luck. First Whooper you caught was actually Whooper the Cloud Watcher. Too cute to reset and get your Master Ball back. That's valid. The Cloud Watcher is so good. It's such a cute mark. I love that. It makes it seem very like daydreamy. You know what I mean? And it's like a little bit like just gazing up at the sky, not a single thought. Very Quagsire. It's a very, very Quagsire mark. You know? That's the head empty mark. That's what I would say. I like that. Can we make a picnic here? My god, this game is so strict for it. It's so strict. I don't understand. I don't like it. Okay. Oh my god, look at all these spawns as well. What's going on here? Let's find somewhere we can make a picnic then. I guess we can head over this way. I say. Just, you know, no reason why. No reason why. Going this way? No reason. No reason at all. Of course there's no reason for me to go this way. It would be silly for me to land here again and just wait and see if there's a Quagsire. That would be wild. That would be so crazy. That would be so crazy of me. I couldn't do that. I simply couldn't do that. Oh my god, look at them all. Look at them all. That's all of them. If I was to go this way now and just despawn them. I couldn't see anything. I landed on a wall by mistake. Despawn them and go back. Oh man, would this have been even quicker? No, because you'd get the one spawning nearby you, wouldn't you? So it wouldn't be that quick. Also, this is probably not a fully cleared outbreak, by the way, as well. Yeah, thank you for the hype train, folks. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you, thank you. You guys have been so crazy, like legitimately so crazy. Yeah. If every month was like this month, chat, I would be full-time streaming with literally zero concerns and saving up for a house and all of that. This month has been absolutely crazy. The month of September, I should say, ridiculous. Ridiculous. You guys have gone above and beyond anything I could ever hope for. Yeah, thank you, folks. Thank you. Look at the Quagsire. It's so cute. Oh, it's so lovely. Sorry. I just like it. I just like it. Okay. All right. Here we go. The marathon needs to reach Christmas. Oh my god. To be fair, we have dropped a couple of hours today, which is nice for me personally, because I'm like, you know, if it ends, it ends at this point. It's been on for so long that I don't really mind. I was like, you know, literally, I've said it so many times, but I thought in the wildest dreams it would only do like a few days. So, yeah. Am I planning on doing the level 100 shiny Magikarp hunt? Maybe. I don't have any direct plans to do it right now. But it's a cool concept for a shiny hunt. For sure, it's a cool concept. I tried to flip the rice over. I don't know if you could tell. There is a level 100 Magikarp, Dazza, yeah. It's in a little pond around here. It's cool. It's very, very cool. I had a little look through the Pokemon Crystal sprites, chat, seeing as we're going to be doing a Pokemon Crystal Shiny Badge quest. Oh, we were going to add that to the list as well, weren't we? Hang on. Tipathon goals are actually coming in right now. Gen 2 in brackets Crystal, and then close brackets SBQ. There we go. And I guess like we could also, if you wanted to, add other SBQs, right? Where the Prism scale is, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. But there you go. I've added the SBQ for Pokemon Crystal as well as a goal. Yeah. I could also add like SBQs for things like Sword and Shield if you wanted. I got my 2 Feebas. Yeah, I got my 2 Feebas. We also got a Quagsire just now as well. All right, chat. Sound goes off whilst resetting, but you get to listen to other music instead, which I think is a nice change. Level 100 shiny Magikarp, so good, doesn't need an Everstone. You can also still evolve it, but why would you at that point? Do you know what I mean? The wild level 100 Magikarp is cool. Am I going to get 16 for the SBQ? 16. Absolutely 16. In my opinion. There's only one answer to that question. And it gives you a little bit more, like, variety on what you can get. But yeah, 16 for the SBQ for Crystal. That Barboach outbreak would be very interesting. If you were looking for Feebas, you'd be devastated to see it. Because you'd be like, no! More Pekko is so tempting as well. But, like, obviously, we've got Poliwhirl to do. Got Poliwhirl to get out the way. A nice... What? Ignominal, hello? Are you okay? I think your words didn't work. Yeah, it's... I think it's this pool here is where the Magikarp is. This little pond where my cursor is, if you want to know. Oh, I know what you said. It's just funny. Like the nobody's perfect thing from the Good Place. Do 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 do. Did you see the Whiscash spawn in for a second there? I wonder if we've got a Whiscash outbreak. Whiscash and Dreadnought and Quagsire, but no Poliwhirl? Are you kidding me? That is like the absolute biggest troll they could have done to me just now. That's actually disgusting that they've just done that to me. The one with me getting the one merged with another is wild. I spotted it from so much further away than that clip shows as well, Sarah. I did a very good job with spotting that one. I did a very good job. This is not my most favorite part of Pokemon shiny hunting, is looking for specific outbreaks. I gotta level with you. This man can get a natural Feebas outbreak, but not a Poliwag outbreak. We can get Poliwag. We've had a couple of them. We've had one Poliwhirl outbreak as well. It was just in such a bad spot that it wasn't really worth going for. We were getting a maximum of like 7 Poliwhirl, and because we need 4 of them today, it's kind of not amazing. Yeah. Poliwhirl's a little bit rarer of an outbreak than Poliwag, so... Arrokuda as well. We are going to want an Arrokuda outbreak to get that Pokemon at some point in the future, so keep that in mind. I would like it to be up on the Crystal area, though, the Crystal Lake. I feel like it'd be the easiest place to do it. I don't think we even necessarily need an outbreak if we go to the Crystal Lake for Arrokuda, to be honest with you. I think we can probably just find a spot where they respawn consistently and send out a Pokemon to do it for us. Just keep the spawns going. I think it would be doable, potentially. Depends. There might be like a slight AFK method, but not 100%. The Feebas look legit stole all my luck for the day. I don't know that that's true, because we've also had Dunsparce, 2 Feebas, and a Quagsire, right? So like we've actually still been like really, really lucky. I think the thing that we're unlucky with is that this DLC was so bad that I'm already burned out on it. It's not bad, right? I understand it's not bad DLC, but it was kind of lacking in content. You know what I'm saying? So like, it is kind of tougher for me to play these games at the moment. It's fine. That's one of the reasons I think that the catch every single shiny Pokemon in order idea is like resonating so well with me, is because it's like, wow, freedom from Scarlet Violet. But I've made my own bed. I'm the living Dex guy, and I've got to deal with that. I also wanted to go for Gerda and Heracross again today with the fighting sandwich. The first Feebas clip as well. What a treat. Yeah, honestly, it went really well today with the Feebas hunting. You got Temtem on sale yesterday. Haven't put it down. It's been a fantastic experience after the DLC finished. Lots of people have been telling me I should play Temtem. Gibble outbreaks confirmed, chat. Gibble outbreaks confirmed. That's good news. Remember when Clefairy was rare? I do. Way back when. How you doing, by the way, Sun Chaser? Thank you for stopping by, and congratulations on that gifted sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes. Gibble outbreak is huge. Yeah, the fact that they exist is a big deal. That's nice. Ariados, interesting. Applin, an Applin outbreak, and you're not letting me do it? Chat, you all suck. You all suck. I'm joking. You're fine. Man, I keep accidentally changing the region. Oh, that's going to ruin everything. Synchronizing it with the internet. Maybe it'll get rid of the Clefairies even. Yeah, usually swapping the synchronization with the internet means you don't get a reset from the outbreak, so you have to do it again. Also had the best moments in give me a second. In PLA last night, you decided to do one more check of shinies before bed. Got a Turtwig mass outbreak. Got a shiny female Turtwig. Let's go. Congratulations. Oh, I'm glad you finished your starter trio as well. That's awesome news. Congratulations. Good stuff. Good stuff. We like to see people succeeding with their shiny hunts. You got a Jumbo Mark shiny Gabite the other day? Yeah, that's awesome. That's really good. Were you specifically looking for a large Gabite, or was it just like a little bit of chance and you're like, wait a second, that's a large one? Patena's interesting as well. There's been a lot of stuff that I'm like, yo, these would be really good outbreaks for us to do so that we can get them sort of out of the way, if that makes sense. But, you know, that's okay. That's okay. Eventually we'll get around to them. We just really, really want this Poliwhirl outbreak. That's the dream. That's the big goal here now. We need this Poliwhirl outbreak to show up soon. It's taken us about 8 minutes so far, chat. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Work starting. Sorry, catch later, Ignominal. Thank you for hanging out in the morning. I appreciate it. Greedent is an interesting outbreak as well. There's a lot of Pokemon I'm seeing here that it'll be good to get them out of the way in an isolated manner, if that makes sense. So it's good to know so many of the Pokemon in the DLC are outbreak huntable, because outbreaks are by far the best shiny hunting method we have to speedrun this, without using Sparkle Power still, of course. I feel like Poliwhirl will be easier to spot than Poliwag. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's why we're doing it like this. Gyarados is an interesting one. I don't think I've ever done a Gyarados outbreak. That seems like they'd be very smushed together there. Which would be very, very interesting. Okay. Come on. Come on, game. Give us that Poliwhirl outbreak. Was that Clefairy outbreak in the water, or was that just a weird... Yep, it's literally in the lake. I don't think that one will work, believe it or not. I don't think that one will spawn any Clefairies. I don't think they can swim. They're also slightly aggressive, so if you're too close, they'd be chasing you. That would be so funny. 15 Gyarados just chasing you around. That'd make a great clip. Hot tub party. So true, so true. Ralts again. Curlier. No Gardevoir or Gallade to finish it off. It would have been very cool to get the entire evolution line in one set of outbreaks. That'd have been very cool. It's not looking good for us here, chat, in terms of getting this outbreak, is it? Really not looking good at all. If we got a Poliwag in the right spot, I might even do that. That's how bad this is being for us at the moment. Like, listen. Listen, it's gotta happen eventually, right? Right? Surely we'll get the outbreaks we're looking for. It can't make us not get any at all. Poliwag shiny is a nightmare to hunt. I actually saw it really, really easily load. I think it's not so bad. I think, especially compared to other Poliwags, it'd be fine because I spotted it solo, just by itself as we were like zooming past it on the river. So I was like, you know, I think that I trust my own shiny hunting abilities a lot. We saw all 4 outbreaks there, by the way. That's the reason I'm not checking everything thoroughly there. I get you, though. Poliwag is hard to see. It is. It is hard to see, but I don't know. I'm just built different, I guess. Just built a little different. Do, 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 do. A Goomy outbreak is also huge news. So we've seen 2 outbreaks here that change a lot of how bad shiny hunting could be. You have a good eye. Sorry, chat. It's just like to be like moved. You ever have your hair under your headset for ages and then it's like it just feels uncomfortable suddenly? That's kind of what just happened to me there. I need a haircut really badly. I'm trying to arrange one, but like I have not yet got a haircut. I do need one soon though. I do just have a good eye though. You're not wrong. I spotted Tynamo in the DLC as well, so like that's something that I've done. Chat, ads starting in 1 minute. Not that you're missing much right now. I do apologize for this. I do wish this was a little quicker. I am sorry. I am sorry. I'm trying my best, okay? We've not even seen a Poliwag outbreak though. Do you know what I mean? So it's like, it's not even like I've had the option to do something different. I want something. I want to search for something soon. I might take a break from looking at some point because I get bored, you know? I don't know. If you guys aren't bored, I am. That's all I'll say. Dusclops on the overworld is cool as well. Rockruff down there would also be cool, but we've already got Rockruff. That's it. Lombre as well. God, Lombre outbreaks are so common, but they're also so easy to just isolate on the overworld. Whole thing's crazy. Okay, so still nothing in the gorge with us. Wow, Jangmo-o and Vullaby and 2 Clefairies. It would be very fun to just cycle through all those things. I did not get a marked Clefairy, which is why they're still in my game. I'm on airplane mode, which is why I'm actually not doing trades with my mods right now. I'm on airplane mode so that we can keep hold of the Clefairy so that we can get the marked one. Even if I do it offline, I'll go and get a marked Clefairy at some point. We'll use Sparkle Power for it, though. It won't be too bad. Yeah, it won't be too bad. But yeah, as soon as I connect to the internet, that outbreak is gone. So that's why I'm trying not to do any trades at the moment. Because we could trade to get our Feebas evolved and our Duskull and whatever else we've got. We've got a few, to be fair, that need to be trade evolutioned right now. But yeah, we're trying to avoid it just until we get that Mark Clefairy. It's not even like necessarily such a big deal to get it, the upbeat mark, because we'd probably get it eventually anyway, right? But the increased chances are like too appealing to me. Let me know if or when I need your help. I appreciate it. I have a lot of people offering to help. Again, I'm not going to be doing it until I've got that mark, and that's not going to happen until we've got 4 Poliwhirl. So it's going to be, it's going to be a while. So just keep that in mind. I'm not going to be looking for help for probably at least a couple of days. A good trick was 2 Clefairy side by side. Yep, that is exactly what I would be doing if we were going for it. Already decided it, like this, for example, would be perfect if we were looking for the mark. That's what we would reset looking for. It's cool that there was a perfect example of it right there, right? Maybe we go for that one. Maybe because that's so perfect. That's so good. No distractions. No distractions. You hope the DLC gives us Pokemon Legends Arceus linking cable? I'm in the DLC, it doesn't. I'm in the DLC right now. I'm telling you, you don't get your linking cables. If you mean the next one, why would they? If they didn't add it in this one, why would they add it in the next one? I think that's copium, personally. I agree with you. I'm not going to disagree. I think it would be very nice to not have to trade. But yeah, I think it's very much copium. Could be something they add for in the end. Nah. Copium. Full copium. You glad they phased out trade evos? They haven't. Trade evos are very much still alive. You also saw a tweet by Anubis. Looks like the upbeat mark is around 5%, but apparently it can't be improved by title power sandwiches. That's interesting. It's still better than it would be with title power, but that is interesting that it can't be improved any further. When was the last new trade evo? I guess Finizen, sort of. Oh, I thought... Right, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I think last trade evo that was new to be added, would it not be Galarian Slowpoke or something like that? to get like a Galarian Slowking. I don't know how it works though. Maybe it's not a trade evo. I know what you mean. You're talking about new trade evolutions. I'm talking about games still having trade evolutions in them. I understand what you're saying now. I understand. It was slightly hard to understand your meaning, but that's okay. There was definitely trade evos in Gen 6. Because they had Phantump and Pumpkaboo, which were trade evos, right? When is the last time they added trade evos? I can only think Gen 6. I can't think of any in Gen 7, but I'm very unfamiliar with Gen 7. So it would be hard for me to think. Scarlet Violet had a few NPCs that would trade you trade evos. We're talking about new Pokemon, new trade evolutions, is what we're talking about. So like a Pokemon that has been added that requires a trade. Like you said, Finizen is kind of it. It requires multiplayer, but not trading. So I guess Finizen is sort of it. I mean, they've always had trainers that will do trade evos with you just to demonstrate how it works, I suppose. Although the one in Diamond and Pearl that has the Everstone is very funny. But it still is there to tell you how it works, right? Gen 6 was the last one. That's interesting. That is interesting. I think that is a good thing. I think trade evolutions should be a thing of the past. I think linking cables are a very good addition to the game. The fact that we don't have them in Gen 9 is another little quality of life feature that they just removed. They straight up said, nah, screw you. You know? Which is, I guess, fine. I guess it's fine. I'm proud of myself for thinking of the last trade evolution without Googling it, to be honest with you. I think that's impressive. I'm always happy to get a little bit of Pokemon trivia correct. Jutal is appealing, so is Petalil. Jutal and Petalil there are very good. If you don't have Nintendo Online, you can still trade locally. You can, but that does require you to know somebody else who has the games, which isn't necessarily something everybody has. Pokemon's popular, but not necessarily that. Same with Union Circle. I don't know. I don't know about Union Circles. They probably want to keep the co-op factor there, but would be better ways. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, the way that they kept people coming back to multiplayer online in Sword and Shield was Dynamax Adventures, right? Like, they don't really have anything like that in Scarlet Violet at the moment. I guess they've got the Ogre Oustin, but once you've done it once, it's like, what's the reason to continue? At least make a second option to evolve. I mean, you can catch them in raid dens, a lot of the trade evos, so there is a second option. Although I will say a lot of those also would require at least a little bit of internet to connect with other people to be able to beat the raids. Yo, Dill, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing today? Welcome in. We're looking for a Poliwhirl outbreak, and we still haven't found one yet. I've not done the Ogre Oustin. I'm not particularly interested in it. How you doing, Dill? What were you up to today, my friend? I hope everything went well for you. How are you? How are you? I'm getting bored. Getting real bored. Have I tried asking it nicely? Poliwhirl, will you please show up? Because I'm really getting bored and it would really be doing me a solid if you showed up. Excuse me. Sorry. I sneezed so hard my hair fell out from underneath my headset. We got another Barboach, a Spinarak. No Poliwhirl. You finished the Sonic Frontiers DLC today. One of the most challenging DLCs you've ever played, really? I've heard a lot of people saying that it really added quite a lot of cool stuff to it. I don't know, though. I saw a lot of people really, like, giving a very good rating to Sonic Frontiers as a game, full stop. I'd really like to play it at some point. I'd like to Trophy Tuesdays it, but again, Trophy Tuesdays doesn't exist. I wonder if this is authentic or regular. And Airplane as well. Why are all the outbreaks that we get so tempting, but we're not getting the Poliwhirl at all? Am I changing the time when you go for the clock, or does it reset when you hit OK? I mean, you can see that it's resetting, right? So I'm not necessarily technically changing the clock the same way most people would consider it, but I am spamming the OK button, which technically resets it to the minute before, if that makes sense. But that time I accidentally synced the internet clock, which ruins everything. So that's on me there. But yeah, so if you go down here to the system, technically what I'm doing is going to date and time and putting it back to 1542. And then you'll see that the outbreaks change, you see? So it is working, basically. Hollywell's mad you did other outbreaks beforehand. Well, maybe it should have had a better outbreak. Did it consider that? I'm also tempted to do the Toad School outbreak as well. But I feel like that won't be a rare one to get. Hello, Turt. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, you just spam the A button and it does it quicker. You plan on hunting Feebas soon? Good luck. As you can see, we've got a water sandwich going and we're still not finding Feebas either. So, you know, if I get a Feebas outbreak before I get Poliwhirl, I might rage quit for the day. We have had a good amount of shinies though today. I'm not complaining too much, you know. We've taken a few breaks. It's all been like mostly water today as well. Hey, Nath. Toad School is okay. Toad School's fun. Toad School's fun. Is Toad School is okay. I see what you're saying. That would have been a good way to do it. You're right. You're right. It is absolutely, that would have been perfect. We should have done it. It is Toad's Day. Damn it! I wish I was smarter. I wish I'd had that brainwave in time. How you doing, Hot Dog? It's good to see you. Welcome in. By the way, chat, thank you for all the follows today. I really appreciate it. There's been a ton of you following the stream. I do notice you, and I do appreciate it. Yeah. It did, plus it upped the difficulty from the main game too. Made you angry at the time. Valid, valid. Sonic Frontiers is a good game, plus all the DLC content's been free. So much more to play than when it released. That's crazy, actually. I like it when games do stuff like that. I think that a lot of games focus very heavily on that business model of, oh, we're going to release a game that's not good, and then we're going to update it for £60. Oh, come on. And I don't like it. I do remember when games would release as like a finished product, and then DLC was something genuinely special. Have I gotten Poliwag yet? Yes, I have a Poliwag so far. Just one, just one. Oh, my nose is so itchy. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay. I'm all right. Those were the days. Yeah. I remember when, yeah, literally just that. That's it. Yeah. DLCs were not what you needed in order for a game to be acceptable. Because, I mean, look at Pokemon Sword and Shield, right? Pokemon Sword and Shield, a lot of people are like, oh, the game was saved by the DLC. And it's like, that shouldn't be the norm. That shouldn't be the given for it. The game should be good without you having to buy 30 quids extra content and 2 extra areas, you know? I don't know. It always surprises me when people are like, yeah, no, Sword and Shield are good. The DLCs. I'm like, well, that's not Sword and Shield. It is, but it's not. You know what I mean? That is not base game Sword and Shield that you're saying is good. Do you like base game Sword and Shield, Twitch chat? I don't know. Whenever people talk to me about Pokemon Sword and Shield, they don't talk to me about how good the base game was. They talk to me about how good the DLC was. I think that's very telling. Very, very telling indeed. You guys might disagree with me on this one, but yeah. Sword and Shield was fine. It was another very middle of the road Pokemon game. Do you know what I think the last good Pokemon game was, chat? This is fun to play, but it wasn't like, you know, without its quirks and flaws. I genuinely believe that the last good Pokemon game that I played was Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, and those were remakes. And I don't know whether that's like, I don't know whether that's a crazy thing to say, but like legitimately, like those are the last ones that I was like, wow, these are special. These are good games. And those are remakes. So I don't know if that counts. Sword and Shield had a good first half and fell off in the second half for you. Pokemon Legends Arceus is a different style of game. I'm talking about your stereotypical traditional Pokemon game. Pokemon Legends Arceus is technically a mainline game according to Pokemon, but it's a very, very different style of game. It's completely reimagined, you know? So, like, yes, Pokemon Legends Arceus was an incredible game. It is one of my favorites of all time, but it's not what I'm currently talking about. I'm talking about this sort of stuff. I didn't play Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Oris fixed some of the problems XY had and took it and ran. You need to get it. Oh, do you not have it yet? It's good. Black, White too, but you've yet to play Oris, Sun, Moon, or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Fair enough. I'm yet to play Black and White. I'm yet to play Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I've added them to the thing though, chat. I've added them to the sheet. I've added them so that you guys can potentially make me play them. Exclamation mark. Tipathon. You don't know if Oris counts since it was a remake of a very beloved generation, but it wasn't good because it was a remake of a beloved generation. That's not what made the game good. The game added so much to that generation that it felt very different to me. The only thing I can't forgive is what they did to Morville. Morville sucked in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Like, the post-game content was entirely different. You played a buddy's copy, you just loved food too much to buy games at the moment. That's valid, yeah. You kind of need food. You don't need video games, you do need food. I can get on board with that logic. That's actually good common sense for once. The Pokemon community demonstrating access to common sense. Wow, scary. You started X last week, sorry. Boring, but looks so nice. Okay. I don't remember Pokemon X very well, but it is the game that got me back into Pokemon. I definitely played it. I don't remember playing much after I finished the game. So, yeah. I don't know. I definitely played a lot more Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire than I did Pokemon X. I loved Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I am kind of excited to do some old school shiny hunting chat, you know? We've got a potentially we've got a 3DS capture card on the way, and we've got the thingy, what's it called? The analog pocket on the way as well. That's gonna be good. Looking forward to both of those things arriving. Yeah, potentially. We'll see. XY needed a little extra part like the Delta episode. Oh, for real. Yeah. I could see that. Man, I know it's never going to happen, but I really want them to give us multiple regions in one game again at some point. You know? You're waiting for your Game Boy Advance to die so you can have one. So my Game Boy Advance SP has this very interesting thing where I wonder... Yeah. So look at this, right? It's like... Can you see? You'll see it goes green screen when it's like, there you go. It's now green. It's now red. It's now green. It's red. It's green. It's red. So I don't never know what the power is because right now it has 0 battery. So I'm getting rid of that because I don't know how. I'm updating it. I'm upgrading it. I think I need it. It's so weird. Yeah, it's definitely like it's in need of an update is basically where it's at. It's definitely in need of an update. What are we hunting? We're looking for a Poliwhirl outbreak at the moment. The DS was always meant to be unhinged. Wait, what? Hello, Hog. How you doing, by the way? You were hoping... You were on the copium of the Kalos DLC. It would have been so good. It was all... Oh, it would have been so good. It was set up so well to go for that. Yeah, I know we won't get it. I know the reason that Gen 2 also included Kanto is because it was meant to be the last Pokemon game. And I think that when we do get one... We'll maybe have to start thinking about whether they're winding down the franchise a little bit. I'd be a bit scared as well as excited. I'd be like, oh my god, are they done? But yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I don't think it'll happen, at least not for a long time if we ever get it. Like Sword and Shield gave its start as Gigantamax forms. True. You're playing Heart Gold. Should you hunt 1 in 8,000 fake tree soft reset? Yeah, treat yourself. That's a good one. It's a very good one. Treat yourself. It's definitely one of the ones that I would consider hunting. I don't know if I would actually hunt it, but I would absolutely consider it, you know? Unlike X and Y not giving Mega Evolutions to the starters. Yeah, I get it. It's like a bit of an interesting decision they made on X and Y to just ignore all of the new Pokemon for Mega Evolutions. Did any of them get them? I guess Diancie did. Did anything else? So many of them just got ignored completely. Was it the only one? I've done it again. I'm good at naming the things. Gotta go to the gym. Yo, catch you later, Jordy. Thank you for hanging out. Even Oris gave Mega Evolutions to the starters. So true. So true. It's weird. It's weird. Meloetta? What about Meloetta, sorry? You wish she was in the game? Oh, I see, I see. I did not follow, sorry. Yeah, Meloetta we've not seen since Gen 5, right? And I didn't ever see Meloetta. I know that Meloetta exists, but I've never seen Meloetta, if you know what I mean. Like, I've never had one. How would I? How would I have one? That Morpeko was in the water. You wish Mega Swampert was cooler? He looks silly to you and a downgrade from the OG design. I kind of understand what you're coming from there. Again, I think that like a lot of the ways that Mega Evolutions were interpreted is like gonna be very Marmite for a lot of people. Yeah, maybe for a Gen 5 remake. Everyone on the copium for Gen 5 remakes. I would not mind Gen 5 remake or Gen 2 remakes as the next thing. I think both things would be very interesting to do. Very exciting to play. I'd be happy with both. I would love it if they did a Gen 2 remake, though, that they Arceus'd it. I'd love a Legends game in Gen 2. I don't care about Gen 5 because I've never played it, so I would love a Legends Gen 2. Legends Celebi. Man, give me that. Give me the Legends Celebi game, man. Eating it up. You like Swampert's Mega a lot? Their exaggerated arms are hilarious to you. Maybe that's why some people don't like it, though. If you find it hilarious, maybe that's why some people don't like it. You know what I mean? Maybe they don't want their Pokemon to look stupid. Gen 5 is your favorite game in retrospect, but you need a proper remake, not an Ilka Unity mess. Yeah, I think that's something that has put the Pokemon Company a long way back, is that Ilka completely scuffed the Diamond and Pearl remakes. They weren't remakes, they were just ports. Do you know what I mean? I think that they got such a bad thing done that it would put them off ever outsourcing another one. I don't know. I wouldn't if it was me. If it was my company, I wouldn't be doing it. You just want one big Pokemon MMO that's not fan-made. I do not want that, not even a little bit. But that's just me. I know that's possibly a cold take for a lot of people. I just don't want that at all. I just really don't want that. I know a lot of people do. I don't want every region in one place. I don't want every Pokemon in one game. It's too much. It's way too much for me. Here's the issue. Even those who want a Gen 5 remake are going to be unhappy because many prefer Black 2, White 2, and we all know Game Freak would remake Black and White. They'd have to. They would actually have to. Unless they were going to expand the story and make Black and White 3, right? They couldn't make Black and White 2 instead of Black and White 1 because people would be going in like, well, what have I missed? Not everyone has access to Black and White anymore. Like, the whole point of remakes is to make, well, at least one of the points of remakes is to make those like very old games more accessible for people because they're not in production, so the price goes up and all of that stuff. All that good stuff, chat. Wouldn't make sense to start off with Black 2, White 2, but you know, people will complain. Oh, for sure. Put them both together somehow. I don't know. You're waiting for a sale for Temtem? Interesting, interesting. How am I doing today? I'm all right, thanks, Hog. I'm all right. I've got a bit of a sneezy nose today. I've already said, chat, if we hit 100, I'm considering ending stream to edit. We'll see. Did they do a combined remake that includes the stories from Black and White and Black and White 2? That's what I was saying, yeah. Maybe if they found a way to do that, it'd be interesting. So silly, you feel like the core audience requesting remakes played all of Gen 5? So you're saying that they should remake Black and White 2 because some of the people playing Gen 5 played all of it already? I don't really agree with that sentence. And the reason I don't agree with it is because, I mean, what? How long has it been? Like 10 years? In that 10 years, there are so many new players in Pokemon. There are so many people who probably weren't even born when Black and White 2 were released that play Pokemon. You know, it's a very easy to access game as Pokemon. So it's like, I was playing these games when I was quite young, you know, like a very small child. And I think that there will still be a lot of very small children playing these games. Now, I have not played Pokemon Black and White or Black and White 2. I have not played them. I don't know. I think that it's a very you-centered concept to go, well, I think they should do the one I want because I played both of them. It's very much just you're only thinking about yourself there. I understand why. But I think it would be kind of crazy for them to remake Black 2 and not just go with Pokemon Black and White. X and Y is the game that got me back into Pokemon after stopping around Gen 4. I didn't even play all of Gen 4. I did beat Cynthia. I remember the Spiritomb. But I didn't play it in a way that I remember it because I played it in a way that I was being bullied for playing it. And so obviously my brain has wiped away all that memory. Chat, it's Toad's Day. It's Toad's Day and there's a Toad School. Should we take a break to hunt Toad's? I'm joking. We're not going to. We're sticking for the Politoed for now. What am I looking for? Poliwhirl gens. We're looking for a Poliwhirl outbreak. It's been ages. It's been absolutely ridiculous. We've not seen one. We have seen one, but it was in a bad location. X and Y are most likely to get remakes. They haven't had any yet. I completely disagree with that. Black and White also haven't had remakes yet, and they've been out a lot longer. Also, on top of that, Generation 2, Johto, is the area we have not been to for the longest. I would say that X and Y are about the third most likely game to get remakes at the moment. Yeah, that's what I would say. I'll say, yeah, Unova. We see Unova next due to DLC 2 being set in Unova. It's set in Unova? Who's told you that? Is that a spoiler, chat? Did I just get spoiled? What if a game got 2 regions? That'd be cool. It probably won't happen again. The reason they did it in the past, like I say, is because Gen 2 was meant to be the last game. It says it when you get the teal mask. Oh, okay, cool. I didn't clock that. I guess I did. I did clock that. But yeah, that's cool. But yeah, Unova is probably going to get a remake at some point, for sure. Technically in Unova. Imagine that's what you get as your remake. It's not really a remake. You just get the Teal Mask DLC. You'd be devastated. You'd be so upset. Yeah, no. So like I say, X and Y, sure, they haven't had remakes, but neither have Black and White. Black and White 3 sounds the fairest to a wide audience. Again, I 100% disagree. I think the fairest thing is a straight up remake of Black and White. Again, you gotta remember, a lot of people haven't played Black and White, especially because it was an entirely new deck, so a lot of people skipped out on it. Like, legitimately, a lot of people skipped out on it. Legend Celebi, followed by a Black and White remake, then Gen 10, then Legend Zygarde. I agree with that. That's the pattern that I want them to take as well. I would love them to do that. I would absolutely love that. I'd be fully down for it, yeah. I don't agree with the thing of, like, you know, saying, again, the idea that you've got of, like, Black and White 3 or remake Black and White 2 because you don't want to play Black and White 1 again. I still think it's a very self-centered approach, which is fine. It's okay to want what you want. I just don't think it's the best for the general audience, personally. Unova, if done right, would look gorgeous. With the Switch 2 rumors, you'd love to see it. I could see that. I could see that. Do you reckon if they gave us a Johto remake, they'd still limp Kanto into it? Or do you think they'd lock us behind the mountain and say that the path hasn't been carved through it yet? I feel like they should have both games in the remake. Like, that is like Nintendo making a port of Galaxy without Galaxy 2. Oh, wait. Yeah, I was going to say, they definitely won't necessarily do it. You should go work for Nintendo. I do feel like, they probably have Pokemon fans on staff, but I do feel like they don't really necessarily put out as many amazing ideas as we all do. I'm joking, of course. Ads in 40 seconds, chat. I'm getting so bored. I'm getting so bored. I can't lie to you. I'm genuinely so ready to be done with looking for this outbreak. I'm so bored. Maybe, just maybe, they listen to the BDSP art style complaint and will go away from Chibi, hopefully. All right, that's enough for me, maybe, chat. That Poliwag outbreak might be enough for me to actually try and do something with it. Yeah, I can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. I'm so bored. I'm so bored. We're going for this. I'm so bored. I'm sorry. I literally can't do that anymore. I literally can't. Let's see if it's got a good area for it. All right. Plenty of Poliwags. Right? Maybe? I don't know, man. It seems like they'll only spawn in the water, so... Why are you hearing Stardew music? It's not in the game. You're just going to put all your good energy into a new Legends game. I'd love a new Legends game. I would absolutely love one. So a reset here spawns us some Poliwag. Not a lot. There doesn't seem like there's any good places for these outbreaks, man. Doesn't seem like there's good places for them. Actually, do you know what? You come back here, save the game real quick, and then reset it. The battles in BDSP were a good style, but other than that, no. I mean, BDSP, I enjoyed playing through because I hadn't played Diamond and Pearl properly, right? So because of that, I genuinely really enjoyed the initial gameplay because it was Diamond and Pearl and they're great games. The art style, though, is not for me. The follow Pokemon were clunky and didn't really work. The fact that they had the Grand Underground, but it didn't really add much and there was no real enjoyable way to shiny hunt in it kind of sucked. I don't know, man. If you could choose the starters for the next Legends game, who would you choose? You would pick Turtwig, Mudkip, and Fennekin. Fennekin would be my fire-type choice. I would pick Grookey as my grass. And I would pick Totodile as my water. Thoughts? What do people think of my starters? Monkey, Fox, and Crocodile. I think this is about as good as we're gonna get, chat, for a Poliwag outbreak. Genuinely, I'm kind of just done with the whole thing right now. I'm kind of just done with it. I'll try and get one. I'll absolutely try and get one, but I am so done with looking for the Poliwhirl outbreak. I can't do it. Totodile is one of the ones I'm most excited to hunt in DLC 2, if we get it. Which I think we do, but I don't want to, like, you know. Make Chikorita good with a nice third evolution. Chikorita is good. I think Chikorita is one of the most criminally underrated starters of all time. It gets such a bad rap for nothing. It's so good. Fennekin, Turtwig, and Totodile. Interesting. Yeah, I'd pick Grookey over Turtwig, but yeah. You love Meganium's design? Me too. And I think it's I think it gets like a little bit more like care for it by seeing it in Pokemon Snap as well. I do care a little bit more about it after that. I always liked it, but I think it, yeah. Chikorita looks so good, but so bad for battles. I mean, like, I don't pick my Pokemon to make them strong for battles. Like, do you know what I mean? That's not why I play Pokemon, at least. I guess if you are wanting to do, like, competitive battling and that's the only thing you care about, sure. A lot of Pokemon are going to suck. You know? For you, you love Turtwig, so it would be Turtwig, Totodile, and Litten. Ugh. Oh, I can't tell you. Look. I think Litten might be the worst starter of all time. I really don't like Litten. I think that middle evolution, is it called Torracat, is so forgettable. And I do not like Incineroar, not one bit. Got a good shiny, but I just don't care about those Pokemon at all. I know, I'm sorry. I know there's Litten fans out there. I just don't care about them at all. Personally. Again, I didn't really play Gen 7, so maybe that's a reason behind it. Maybe if I took Litten, but I wouldn't. I just simply wouldn't. It would be my last choice every single time. If we do unlock the Gen 7 playthrough, which is the next goal on the Tipathon, if we do unlock that, I would absolutely much rather take Rowlet and get a Decidueye. I don't think I've ever had a, like, normal Decidueye. Because I never really played Gen 7. I don't think I've ever had a Decidueye, ever, in my entire life. You'd go Poplio, Trico, Torchic. Interesting. Rowlet, best Gen 7 starter. Rowlet, one of the best starters ever. Like, legitimately one of the best starters of all time. Oh, I thought that was a shiny Poliwag, but it's a Wooper. That's funny. I like that. That's fun. God damn. Incineroar, but a cheetah? I don't know. I know it's not a firefighting type, but it looks like one, you know? And there's too many. It's just another biped fire type that looks like it should be a fighting type. It's just yet another of the exact same thing again. And I think that's the reason I don't like it. Snivy? I think Snivy is the best of the, like, as a whole, it is the best of the evolutions in Gen 5. But I will say that if we're ignoring final evolutions, Oshawott and Duat are so much better. But only if we're ignoring final evolutions. 3 starters you've had in a game, or the top 3? We're talking about 3 starters you'd have in a game. 1 grass, 1 fire, 1 water, if we're going for another Legends game. Is basically the concept, I think. Bulbasaur, Totodile, and Litten. Interesting, Bulbasaur. I don't know why, I just want to avoid Gen 1 completely for stuff like that. Chespin, Poplio, and Tepig. That's interesting. All amazing base forms, but kind of disappointing final evos. That's fair. I could see that. Actually, you know what? I used to not like Primarina very much, but I think Primarina is actually like a really solid design. I don't know why so many people dislike it. I think it's a very solid design. It's kind of like, it's very unique. You know what I mean? There's not much like it in the game. I don't know. I think it's fine. Personally, I quite like it. Although, I would still always pick Decidueye instead, and then go Poplio. If somebody was like, Ryan, you can't take your first choice, I would then go Poplio. And then go Incineroar, because I do not want that. Something about it's off-putting. That's fair. I wonder what it is. Because a lot of people feel that way, right? A lot of people feel that way, but I wonder what it is that makes them feel that way. It'd be interesting to try and find out. Primarina better than Incineroar. 100% agree with that personally. Got my full agreement. Do 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 do. Okay, standing here is getting us a fair few Poliwag over there. Yeah, I think it's just going to be bouncing back and forwards again. And hopefully we'll get a few more spawns. Not going to be ideal, though. Again. And it's going to be kind of hard to see the shiny when we are looking for the shiny as well. So keep that in mind, too. We're going to have to work hard on this one, chat. We're going to have to work hard, not smart, because I got bored of looking for the Poliwhirl outbreak. That's on me. I got to be honest. I was just so bored, man. You know? I think this game in itself is already becoming very boring for me. So, yeah. Yeah.
Come on, Poliwag.
Come on, Poliwag. Yo, Chris, thank you so much for the 7 months. Oh, my God. Time really does just fly, huh? All right, there we go. We've knocked out 60. Now it's going to be back and forwards on the river. I think we're going to just go this way a bit. See what we see. And then turn around when we get up to here. And then just head back. Spawn a load of Poliwag, hopefully. So yeah, we're going to have to pay real attention. You know? It's like, these all could be shinies. Oh god, it's gonna be hell, really. I think it's going to be one of those ones, though, where, like, I'll know it when I see it. We can always try and find a place to picnic reset them. We can always try and find a place. I don't know, like, back against this wall here. See what we get. They're a curious Pokemon, right? Yeah, they're curious, so they'll all run up to you and you'll be able to compare them against each other like that, but it's still going to be kind of tough. Can I do the picnic reset here? Yeah, I was going to say there's not much space, is there? What about here? It's going to let me there, though. You keep trying out, typing out why you don't like Primarina's design, but you're having trouble finding the right words. I saw somebody say that they didn't like Primarina because it was too feminine, and I was like, that's a weird reason to not like a Pokemon, but if that's the reason they don't like it, I guess that's the reason they don't like it. They were like, I prefer Incineroar, and I was like, okay, bud. Okay, bud. Man, it's going to be hard to tell the difference, isn't it? It's going to be really, really hard to tell the difference. Because, like, the one back there that's in the water looks shinier than the... Okay. It's not, but it looks shinier than the one that's on land. And then it turns around and it's fine. Okay, we're going to have to pay real close attention, but it looks like we do have a good reset spot for it, chat. Okay, so we're looking for a slightly lighter one. Your eyes burn from hunting this. It's going to be tough. Too mermaidy, I guess. Poliwag's one of those Pokemon that you didn't truly appreciate this until this game. It's got a really cute design. I like Poliwag, yeah. I like the entire evolution line. I would like the weather to be not rainy, because that would make it easier to shiny hunt it. the rain making them all a little bit shinier. Like, not shinier, but you know what I mean. Like, the texture is shinier. The reflective, I guess, what I'm trying to say. Because they're moist. Okay, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Oh man, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be really tough. Because this one in front of us is looking shiny to me, but I know that it's not shiny. You know what I mean? Now that it's next to the other ones, definitely not. What do we think, chat? Do we think this is gonna be doable? Do we think it's gonna be doable? If we're excluding Rowlet, Cyndaquil, and Oshawott, yes, we are, because they've already had it. Turtwig, and Froakie. Interesting. Because you're going to say that, but you think Gardevoir and something have cool design and are very feminine. You just think it struggles to balance the humanoid and more feminine look. In general, you don't like Pokemon with humanoid designs. That's valid. I actually do agree with that. Humanoid Pokemon make me feel a little uncomfortable sometimes. I think it's the reason I don't like Jinx and Mr. Mime. They're a little too... It's not like Uncanny Valley, but like, you know what I'm saying, right? They're too human. Low punny, I see. How are we doing today? I'm all right, Mick. How's your Mewtwo hunt going, my friend? I didn't know which Pokemon you were trying to say. I was like, it could be slacking, but it could also be literally any Pokemon with autocorrect, so... I was like, I'm going to leave it for now. I'll wait for you to get that one yourself. Okay. No shiners, chat. No shiners. We in agreement? That one that's in the water, also not shiny. Oh, it's going to be difficult. It's going to be very difficult. If we spot this one, it'll be good. Yo, good morning. Sorry, by the way, Mrs. Ryan. How you doing? You just joined to see Ryan doing the same hunt. Oh, it's got to be tough. Yeah, it's got to be really, really tough. You spent 12 hours looking for that. You got 6 Whoopers, 3 Tutel, and 7 Magikarp before getting not 1 Poliwag, not 2 Poliwag, but not even 3. 0, because you got Poliwhirl. Yeah, it's like that. This is a difficult one. You probably did miss some. Speaking about how many you've said there, how many you've listed, I hate to say it to you, but you probably did miss some Poliwag. Just as a side note. Like, the chances there, quite high that you missed one. There is other... Right, chat. Let me run you through how they look, because I feel like this is one that I'm going to need you guys to help me on, okay? So, Poliwag. The shiny is hard to decipher. It is. But... here you go. So, this is the normal Poliwag, okay? This is the shiny Poliwag. Do you see the difference? Do you see the difference, chat? It is a very much different color. Okay? Yeah? You see it? The tail is sort of whiter. And the Pokemon itself is a much lighter color. I say much lighter. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind whilst we're looking. We're looking for a lighter colored Poliwag. It's not almost nothing. It's noticeable. You remember it being so much lighter in older games? Yeah, it's definitely one of those Pokemon where the texture hasn't helped it look shinier, which is unusual. Yeah, it'll be fine. I think we'll get it. I think we'll get it. If it shows up, I think we'll see it. It's only the only thing I'm worried about is if it's underwater. If it's underwater, I think I might struggle to see it a little bit. Like this one here. If this one was shiny, I'd be like, oh, it's no longer. Oh, wait, hang on. It is underwater. This one here, if that one was shiny, I would struggle to know. I think everything else here, I'm like, no, they're not shiny. I know that they're not shiny. You have a shiny one in the box, if I remember correctly. I do, but I just showed it in the decks. I don't What do you mean? I just showed it in the decks so that people could see it. I'm confused. I don't know what you're trying to say to me. Please feel free to say something else to try and, like, narrow down what you were trying to say. Happy to listen. Very happy to listen. It'll look different on the overworld. Not really. No, not from when I found it. It didn't. It was very obvious. Is that one shiny? No. Which one, Michael? There's 15 of them on screen. Every time you ask about the Mewtwo hunt, your mind goes, I want to do that. Sorry, I'll stop asking if you would like. Now, is that one shiny is the question. I'm going to say no. Far away. That one. Well, if it was shiny, it's gone. That one despawned without me moving or without it moving. So yeah, that's fun. Yeah, the lighting's going to make it difficult as well. Because that one looked shiny from far away, but then I guess if we go closer, like, these two are now the same color. You know what I mean? So it's just a case of, like, oh, they're not the same color, but they will be if I get them both in the light. Do you see what I mean? They're the same. So you gotta, yeah. Yeah, stop saying that one. It's gonna get on my nerves. Thank you. I appreciate that you're doing a bit, but that is really gonna drive me insane, my guy. You gotta stop. Please, I'm begging you. You've gotta stop. You've got to stop. Quagsire is a great addition to the team because it can have the damp ability. Exactly. It's a good Pokemon to have around. Good Pokemon to have around. Yeah, Michael, you gotta, man, you gotta cease. You gotta cease and desist, please. It's gonna get stale very quickly, that bit. They all look shiny. I know, I understand the bit. I understand you don't need to explain it. But trust me, when we see the shiny one, you'll know that you've seen the shiny one. I can't put up with you saying that one every time we open up the map. I swear to God, it's just gonna, I can't. I gotta be honest, I don't trust you, but we'll see. You'll see it. you know you hunted this. This is stupid. I mean, we saw one on the overworld with no other Poliwags in range for a comparison. So I think we've got a solid chance. Not that one. Look at its tail. The tail is the same color as the other one. That's how we know not that one. Have a little look. That's because you're a robot? I feel like we'll get it. I feel like we'll get it. We'll keep going. I mean, again, chat, like the thing is about this is it could take hours, right? It could take literally hours of looking. So like by that point, you'd expect that you would have a little bit of a better concept as to what the shiny would look like. Because you'll get used to seeing all the Pokemon in the different scenarios they can spawn. You know? And then when one is the different color, you'll know because you'll be like, oh, wait, that's it. Better than Dynamo? A little bit, but not a lot. When they're on land, it's possible to spot one. I think when they're in the water, it's possible as well. The one we spotted was, I think, on land, just waddling. So, like, I can definitely get on board with that. That they're definitely easy to see on land. I think they'll be easy in the water as well. I mean, look at them. They're, like, all next to each other. Right? You know what I mean? And before somebody in chat says, is that one shiny about the one that's coming towards us? It's not. It's not, chat. None of those are shiny. Politoad's a great shiny. Yeah, I'll tell you again, like, none of the ones that we can see right now are shiny ones. Right? Can you see now that it's closer to us that all of them are the same color? Yeah? Right? It's easier to see if they're facing away from you, I think. I don't think it really makes much difference, to be honest, Mick. I think the blue is blue no matter what way it's looking. Yeah. I think that's my stance on this one. Look, I'm going to try my best to see it. And I think it's kind of fun. I kind of like these more difficult spots. I do like them. It makes me feel like I'm actually shiny hunting, you know? You love Poliwag's eyes, such a small friend. Yeah, for sure. When Ryan says, wait, is that one shiny? It's probably the shiny. You'll probably get a couple of, is that one shinies? And then I'll zoom in and be like, no. No, it is not. That's probably what you'll get a few of as well. Probably what you'll get a few of. It's more like a vibe thing, chat. It's not necessarily that I'll see the color. There's like a vibe sort of that the shiny will give off. And I'll be like, that's the shiny. You know? That'll be how it'll work. And it depends on the lighting as well. Like, some of them will look shiny to you. But yeah, I'll definitely do a few zoom-ins and be like, is it? No, that one is not. Your team is a shiny Poliwrath, Komodo, Vikavolt, Mudsdale, Ninetales, and Mienshao, I assume. Some good shinies in that team, for sure. Absolutely, some great ones. Some great shinies, in fact. Ninetales is really good. I do not yet have a Ninetales, unfortunately. I would love one. I don't have one yet. I've looked a few times for a Vulpix and just never managed to stumble across one. It's kind of sad. Enjoy your lurk, Beanie. Enjoy your lurk. Do you know if there's King Gambit outbreaks? Yes, I do know if there is. Do you want to know if there is or not? Was Shiny Mimikyu easy to spot? I don't have it yet. But I think that it depends where you hunt it, is the answer to your question. I think it depends where you hunt it as to whether Mimikyu is easy to spot. If you're hunting in the shade in a forest, very difficult. If you're hunting it on the hills, I reckon it'll probably be quite easy. On the mountain, I should say. Yeah. I'm assuming yes now, but yes, there is. There is King Gambit outbreaks. You found a Vulpix trying to get a Phantom. Wow, it's okay for some, isn't it? Okay, for some. How does it feel knowing you're a quarter of the way to releasing your shiny decks and you still have 100 hours to go? It's a little bit stressful. A little bit stressful. Yeah, I realized that we hit the quarter mark today, 25% of the way. I don't think that we will hit it because that is an insane amount of money, right? But it's interesting, Emmy. It's interesting. Anyone interested in a shiny Tatsugiri, the white one? I'm looking for the shiny Eevee line. You could always ask in Discord if you're wanting to do trades. Not Mian Chao, phantoms. I am so confused by your message. I don't know what you're trying to say to me. Please, if you're on mobile, just like do a little spell check before you send the message, and then it'll help me to understand because it won't autocorrect to something wrong. You forgot about that, lol? You think you joined it? Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Go and check in there. Yeah, I don't really like... I don't mind people asking in Twitch chat about trades and stuff. I just don't like it when it becomes a trading post. There's plenty of channels that are just for watching bots give away shiny Pokemon and trading, you know? I like talking to people, and trade conversations tend to, like, take up a lot of space. So, yeah. No shinies yet. Yeah, no shinies yet. For sure, no shinies yet. You think they meant not Mian Chao, but Phantom as part of the team, so therefore Trevenant, I assume. Interesting. Interesting. Because that's not even a typo, that's just like... That's why I was confused, I assume. Is because it wasn't a typo, it was just the wrong Pokemon. That makes sense. Thank you for helping me to understand. The only way that I wouldn't spot one is if they were all shiny, and that's very, very unlikely. You know, that's my thoughts at least. I think the only way is if they were all shiny, and then I'd struggle. You like how the autocorrect looks in the new iOS update? What does that mean? I don't actually know. How does autocorrect look like anything? That's why you have it disabled. I think autocorrect helps me with a lot of my typos. Sometimes it is annoying. I've never told anyone to go duck themselves. You know what I mean? But a few times, I accidentally have. How do you spawn Poliwag? So this is a Poliwag outbreak that I am doing right now. Is why we're getting so many Poliwag. The same way you spawn most Pokemon in this game, if you're wanting to get them exclusively, you either use a sandwich to isolate the spawns, or you use an outbreak. And that's what we're doing right now. They made it look different, like the word comes up in a lighter shade in the text bar. Oh. I don't really think it makes too much difference to me, how autocorrect looks. But I guess. If it's easier to understand as a user interface, I guess that's never a bad thing, right? You know? Never a bad thing. Where are all the other Pokemon? Are they just spawning up here? Yeah, I guess they are. There's a couple of Spinnerax and a Poochyena. Interesting. You got inspired to play Pokemon Legends Arceus after watching the Living Dex. You've been working on perfecting the Dex entries. Best of luck, Skatey. Do you have any idea what you want to go for first, or are you just kind of going to go for anything? That's so fun. That's so fun. I like that we inspire people to play games that are maybe not as popular at the moment, if that makes sense. I really do like that a lot. I enjoy that people enjoy the games I enjoy. How many times can you say the word enjoy in one sentence and it still makes sense? When's the 100 reaction video for the DLC on YouTube? I mean, we're at 96 right now, aren't we, my friend? So... So not yet. I'll tell you that much. It's definitely not yet. We're at 96. You know, it might be tomorrow. It might be the day after. Who's to say how many days it'll take us to get to 100? Who's to say? Sorry. Sorry. I'm being a little bit sarcastic on the response because the number's big on the screen, but also because I want to get to there soon. So yeah. Where is my little fidget cube? There it is. You've been working on them in sort order, like you started in the Fieldlands. You're going down the list. Oh, good luck. Good luck. We're not doing the would this Pokemon taste good snarf. I hate that conversation. People bring it up a lot. It's nothing against you. I just don't. It's one of those conversations that when you stream Pokemon, it comes up like 2 or 3 times a week, and I'm sick of it. I've had so many years streaming Pokemon that I am so sick of the conversation. So yeah, I would like to just move that conversation on. I don't want to have that conversation. That's the thing about River outbreaks in Kitakami. Other Pokemon will spawn. We're doing a good job of keeping it very isolated, though. I think we're spawning a lot of Poliwags. This is much better than the Poliwhirl outbreak was. You know? I'll say that. This is much, much better. not shiny. Neither of those are shiny in front of us there. Yeah, no. No? No. They look shinier in the sun, though, don't they? They definitely look a little shinier in the sun. I think there's a solid chance we might reset over it, to be fair. Because, like, these both look shiny, but they're not. It's just the angle they're at. Like, because then you see them walk past each other. They're all the same color. I think we'll know. I think the thing is we'll know because there'll be one that's not the same color as everything else. You're going to go to Comic-Con Canada, and I want to get a game, but I'm torn between Platinum or White 2, but I'm also getting a 3DS because I lost mine and have Pokemon X and Ultra Sun. I think Platinum is, like, widely regarded as one of the better Pokemon games of all time. I know people also... You know what? I can't really weigh in on this because I've not played either of those games. Ask chat. I was going to give you, like, whatever information I had, but I was like, you know what? I don't have any. I don't have any information. I don't have any information at all. So, good luck. Hope chat helps. How'd you get that camera out? I don't know how. Where you zoom in, it's in your Switch accessibility settings. It's not a Pokemon thing. It's a Nintendo Switch thing. You can do it in any game. It just helps out in this game because then you get to zoom in and see if a Pokemon is a slightly different shade of blue or not. So yeah, that's how you do it. It's in your Switch settings. I can't help you more than that, unfortunately. I don't know, Hot Dog, but the answer's probably online. Have you tried ! Solution? What is better, Platinum or White 2? There you go, chat. You've got a question. You got a question to answer. Which game do you prefer if you've played them both? Obviously, don't weigh in if you haven't played either of them, because, like, who cares? At that point, your opinion is invalid because you've not played them both, right? Not invalid, but probably just not useful. No. Platinum, though you weren't a huge fan of Unova. You like Platinum, but you're a Gem 4 stand, Black, White 2. I guess it's going to come down to that split of which game did people like more, right? Which is obviously, like, the exact question, but I think objectively people can't separate Pokemon games sometimes. They just go, oh, my nostalgia, that's the one. You know? Get what I'm saying? That definitely happens sometimes. As much as you are a Gen 4 lover, Black 2 White 2 is an amazing game, so that one. Oh, fair enough. Sarah can objectively look at Pokemon games. Soul Silver's that for you? Yeah, Heart Gold Soul Silver is the one that I know that I don't look at it as objectively as I could. I understand that I do that. Those are the same color. It's when they're slightly further apart that it gets harder to tell if they're the same color or not. Gen 5 was strong enough to beat your Gen 4 bias. That's crazy. Have you played Diamond or Pearl? Good question. A very good question. I guess it does have impact if you've not played one of the generations at all before. Poliwhirl is so obvious comparatively. The problem is that I couldn't find a Poliwhirl outbreak and I got bored. So yeah. Hello, Evelyn. How you doing? Yeah, I got really bored looking for a Poliwhirl outbreak. So here we are. Here we are, just hoping that we find one at some point. That is a tiny Poliwag. Wait, is that one shiny? Is the one underwater shiny? No, right? It looks such a different color. I'm encountering it. No, it's not. It's not. It's sat up. It's the way that the light was hitting. It's the way the light was hitting it on the surface of the river. It did look it for a second, though. I had to encounter it. I had to find out. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, the way the light was hitting it was making the blue look a lot different, if that makes sense. And obviously, it wasn't shiny and we fixed the issue. See? They're both the same color now. Good stuff. Yogamon and Scopio. How you doing? To be fair, Ryan, Poliwag is fun because it's hard. At least you think so. I feel like you do as well. Oh, yeah, I love stuff like this. I absolutely love stuff like this. I like it when a shiny is difficult to find. That is way too far over this way. We're getting too many Volbeats. This might be a day-only hunt, actually, to be fair, with the amount of Volbeats that just spawned. We'll see what happens, but yeah, it might end up being daytime only. Yeah, the ones that are underwater are a bit of a menace as well. I might just completely ignore them. Which is so silly, but yeah, I might just completely ignore them. Why not try using a sandwich? What do you mean? You played Fire Red down 100 plus more hours than all Pokemon games combined. Oh yeah, me with Ruby and Sapphire. I mean, granted, modern games on the Switch I've played a lot more of because obviously it's my job now, right? So like I've played a lot of these games, even if I don't necessarily like them, I've played a lot of them. So yeah. I do like Scarlet Violet. I do like Scarlet Violet a lot. They're the same color. So are all of these. Just check those ones over there. Yep, those are all the same color. We roll again. A water sandwich, the Volbeats don't spawn. It doesn't matter, they'll spawn anyway. Stuff still spawns anyway outside of it. If it's not Volbeat, it'll be Corfish, Wooper, Magikarp, right? Like, it doesn't matter. You think this hunt is rotting your brain slowly? It probably is. It's a difficult shiny hunt. It's a very difficult shiny hunt indeed. Those are the same color next to each other there, right? Yes, chat? Yep. Yeah, they are. They absolutely are. They're not light enough to be shiny. That one over there looks light enough to be shiny, but again, I think it's the lighting. This one here. No. When it turned around, no. Yeah, no. That's just a regular Poliwag. The shiny sound is pure serotonin. Oh, for Pokemon Legends Arceus? Yeah, it's good. It's so good. It's so much better. So much better. You're tired, but you gotta push through for sure, for sure. I'll get you. I feel that. I'm always tired. I'm the Incredible Nap. I'm not the Incredible Hulk. I'm the Incredible Nap, and my secret is I'm always tired. Yeah, I'm just so sleepy all day, every day. I'm ready for bed right now, chat. I could go to bed right now and sleep and be happy about it. Definitely, like, really easy, of course, because the sound makes it obvious. It's just so good. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, like, the sparkle sound would make this hunt trivial, right? Like, you wouldn't even have to focus. You wouldn't have to concentrate at all. It would be so good. Like, legitimately, it would be so good. The only one of these that might be shiny is that one over there, and it's not. You know? The rest of them are very clearly not shiny. Ryan, sorry, not Ryan. Please, Your Honor, my client is so EP. I would love a nap. I would love a nap. Oh, me too, CJ, me too. Ryan's superpower is sleeping on a dime. I fall asleep very quick. Most nights I do, which means it's very, very obvious to me when I fail to fall asleep in time. So yeah. Wait, hang on a second. Sorry. One moment, one moment. I really wish I could make more of the meetings that get set. I really wish I could. I simply just can't make them. See, this one over here looks shiny. You know what I mean? That one over there, it's not, but it looks it. The one nearest to us is not shiny. Can you see how it like seems like a slightly lighter blue because of its being not in the shade? But when you compare it to this one, they're the same color. You know what I mean? You could go check it, but what if it's shiny, chat? That's not shiny. Chat, it's not shiny. Look. Can you see now that it's not shiny? Can't believe you made me walk over to this. I can't believe you made me walk over. Can you see? Like, I'm telling you, I'll spot this. I'm telling you right now, I will spot this. Like, you don't have to worry. If I tell you that something's not shiny, chat, you can trust me on this, all right? Did you guys think that one was shiny for sure, for real? Like, for real, you thought it was? I love that they walk over and stand with you. Honestly, you can't tell. I can. Trust me, chat. Trust me. It's because it's sitting on the edge. Yeah, exactly. Man spotted Tynamo and Tandermouse. I trust. You should trust. I've also spotted Poliwag as my credentials for this shiny hunt, chat. I also spotted Poliwag with no Poliwags around to give me the context for it. I just knew. I just knew that the color was wrong. Sometimes I'll give it a second of extra attention just to make sure. You're so bad at differentiating between subtle shinies, you just end up auto-attacking everything. You can't really do that with outbreaks, unfortunately, though. Let him cook. Let him cook. Cool. Ryan does have a good shiny eye. I mean, he has a lot of living shiny dexes. I have 2. I don't have a lot. I have 2. 2 is a lot, actually, to be fair. I will have a 3rd when I've finished with this hunt as well, to be honest. So, yeah, you kind of right. You kind of right. None of these are shiny. Yeah, none of these are shiny. Again, the ones that are set sort of look shiny until something else walks over to them. You know what I mean? And then you can see that they're, in fact, the same color. Like, you see how they blend? I will say, though, it still looked a little shiny, that one. It still looked a little shiny. I'm going to move position slightly to see. No, they're the same. They're the same. There's no point. You want proof again? Dang, that shade. Yeah, look, chat. Look. You go over to it. The same as all the others. You see it? You see the colors? See how it's the same? Not even any point encountering it. It's the exact same. Ah! Like I said, I'm gonna know. Every now and then we might have to move a little bit to double check something. But that is all. Chat has no faith in the process. Again, like, I know I'm gonna get this. I know I'm gonna get it. I trust my own abilities here. Oh, wow. There's a lot of them over here, huh? Yeah, no, these are all the same. Yep, all the same. And then these are also the same. Ignored! Ignored! Yeah, the shade does make it tough. You've been so bad at Pokemon Sleep this week, your Snorlax's probably mad in shambles. This week, it's Tuesday. My dude, it's Tuesday. How have you been bad at Pokemon Sleep? You can only feed it 4 times so far. Speaking of which, I'm loading up Pokemon Sleep. That's fine. Completely unrelated note. I'm loading up Pokemon Sleep. Completely unrelated. I almost reset. And then I was like, what about this guy? There's nothing really to compare it to. Nah, it's too dark. It's too dark. Yeah, that's just a regular Poliwag. For sure, for sure. And then again, these guys that are sat down always look a bit shinier. But again, it's not. It's simply just not. Hello, Coffee Powered. How you doing? How you doing? Just stopping by to wish everyone a wonderful day. Oh, thank you so much. That's incredibly kind. The last 2 nights, you've gone to bed at like 2 a.m. and your bedtime set to 10:30. So the app's like, you okay? Oh, my bedtime's set to 12 and I'm often like, you know, around the right time, but like sometimes a little outside of it. It doesn't like it when you go to bed too late, does it? It doesn't like it at all. The one out in the water over there. No. No, they're the same. Yeah, these are all the same. These are all the same. Nothing doing, chat. Nothing doing. What about the sit that makes it change? I don't know. It's weird, though. Your little helper Pokemon are so sleepy. Oh no, they're in shambles. Poor Pokemon. They just want a nap. That's their only purpose. What is your purpose? You nap. That's what your purpose is. Sorry, let me collect all my stuff from my shiny Pikachu. I've got Venusaur on it this week as well. We also have Victory Bell. We have Eevee because it's like a week where the berries that it wants are electric and normal berries. So I figured what better time than now to bring Eevee in for a few hours of sleep so that I can evolve one into an Espeon one day. There we go. Collect all those berries. Get some lunch cooking up. What are we going to make for Snorlax today, chat? I'm going to make it a snoozy tomato salad is what I'm going to make it. Got plenty of that. Yeah. That's it. That's what it wants. It can also have some honey to finish out that recipe. There we go. Nice and easy. I don't have a lot of good recipe ingredients today. I used a lot of them over the last week. Finally done with work. Let's go, Tammy. Congratulations. I don't really care about the making the recipe get the bonus to it. I don't know how to do it. I think it's just a chance, right? Just a random chance that you get the bonus points. Dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think I've hit Ultra this week already, chat. It's on Tuesday, and I think I'm about to hit Ultra 1. Look, you see it's on... Oh, you can't see that. You can kind of see it's on Great Ball at the top. And it has just hit Ultra 1 as well. There he goes. Cool. Nice to see. We love to see that. Nothing. We reset. Hi, Snorlax. Oh, he did give you a little wave then, didn't he? How? I'm in the Fieldland area and I've been there a lot. So I've got like a 50% bonus to everything. So like, yeah. And my Pokemon are fairly decent level. They're not like a good level. But yeah. I don't know what bonus I get in this area, but it is a substantial one. So. There we go. Fed it lunch for once. I very often forget to feed it lunch while I'm streaming, so. Nice that he's eaten today. Better than me. I've not eaten enough today. I'm hungry, me. Hungry. No, those are all the same. Those are all the same. You hope the second DLC for Scarlet Violet isn't just a Legend Catch Rush again? Yeah. Yeah. We'll see what happens. It wasn't a good experience of gameplay, was the Teal Mask. Like, I don't know how you guys felt about it, but... I don't know, it just didn't quite have what I was hoping for. Which I guess was like just some more gameplay. Just any more gameplay at all actually was something that I was hoping for. And it really didn't have it. So, you know, is what it is. You're starting to get it in your head what this looks like. The shiny? You should. What's the fan thing? Oh, where you hit the Magikarp fan so it cooks the meal faster. I don't know if it gives you more chance of getting an improved meal, though. No shinies. No shinies. They're all the same color. Unless all three of them were shiny. See, again, the ones that are sat down just really catch the light different for some reason. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know what it is that causes them to catch the light so differently. But, like, the ones that are sat down are, like, genuinely confusing. Like, that one is not shiny. But it is, from far away, it is looking a bit shinier. Spinarak jump scared you. All you wanted from Teal Mask was that there was fewer outbreaks in cliffs. Oh, you've got 0 in cliffs, so you've got your wish. I wanted a little bit more than that. I went into Teal Mask with the lowest of low expectations and was still disappointed. Like, that's my real, like, that's what I find so funny about it. I went into this DLC with 0 expectation and was still disappointed. It's, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Green. Oh, wait, that's not the shiny colors. Imagine it was. It'd be so much easier. You're super happy with this extension, lol. Are you actually? Yeah. Well, fair enough. I mean, each to their own. For me, there wasn't enough story. There wasn't enough side quests. The shiny hunting is fine, but you know, there isn't much difference. There isn't much added that I'm like excited about. That makes sense. What are you doing over here? You're the same color as everything else. You're on the screen as everything else now, so. The story felt very rushed in a way. The story was short. I reckon you could finish the story quicker than the cutscenes in the story. You had more fun with the Glitterati story than the main DLC. That's fair. I've heard a lot of people saying that. I had more fun with the Perrin story than any of the other ones, and the Perrin story was so short. It was so short. I loved the Perrin story, though. So, like, I completely understand where you're coming from. Like, I completely understand it. It's not shiny, the one walking towards us. But it looked it for a second, didn't it? You know what I mean? It's not shiny. You can tell now that it's turned around, especially. You can definitely tell it's not shiny. But, like, did look it for a second. It's an odd-looking Poliwag there. I know. Ignore that one. Ignore that one. You really like Ogerpon. Yeah, Ogerpon's fine. I don't like it as much as everyone else, so I guess it doesn't really have that same impact of carrying the DLC. I also don't think one Pokemon a good DLC makes. You know what I mean? Those are the same. Are they both shiny? No, probably not. The likelihood is low. It's just such a small Poliwag. Do you know what I mean? It's a little confusing as well. I'm having to double check a lot more at night because it's a lot difficult all the time. And at night, it's even tougher to see if they're shiny or not. They're not, for reference. Yeah, you're satisfied with part 1 of the DLC. You enjoyed the story so far. You loved caring about Legendary like Ogerpon and looking forward to part 2. It's just too short for me. Like, right now, as it stands, I've spent £37 on this, right? And I know that the DLCs are linked, and I know that they are, like, connected together, and so, like, the stories are gonna, like, flow on from each other, and that will potentially make it more valuable to me. But, like, as it stands right now, I didn't care. It was too short. It was too little. You really enjoy the Lousy 3 and the Diplin and the Blood Moon Beast. Yeah, those are all good. Those are all good. That is fair. At least we get the Candy Apple Boy. Yeah, Diplin's great. Diplin's great. You're not buying till DLC 2. This one doesn't seem like enough for you. I get you. Yeah, if it wasn't for the fact that my entire content is Pokemon shiny hunting, and if I didn't play this, I would be missing out on like a substantial new audience. I probably wouldn't have bought this when I bought it. I probably wouldn't have. I'm sorry, I almost reset again, and then I was like, is it the same color, or is this one lighter? It's not that much lighter, but it's making me wonder, and I'm gonna maybe have to check it. No. Now that it's turned around, again, it is the same color as that one over there. Yeah, they're the same color. For a second there. Oh, they? Yes, they were. You didn't enjoy the DLC with Sword and Shield. One was just Soup Make Bear Strong, and the second was just tons of legends. Yeah, I get you. They looked different to you. You're so bad at this. No, those were the same. They were slightly different in the light, but they weren't shiny different. Does that make sense? I could see why they would look different in the light, because they were facing different ways, but they weren't shiny different. The shiny will be so obvious, chat, when we see it. I promise you that. I promise you. You'll know it straight away. You'll be like, oh, there it is. Especially if it spawns on land. If it spawns in water, it might be tougher. But on land, you'll be like, oh, okay. That's it. You know? That's how you'll react to it. The Crown Tundra has had a lot to do, sorry, but for the Teal Mask story clears both of them easily. I never played the story for the Crown Tundra. I unlocked Dynamax Adventures and I went no further, as I was not enjoying the story. I guess that says a lot about it. You're unaware DLC 2 will most likely require completing DLC 1, so waiting to buy DLC 2 is weird. It's not necessarily weird. As a consumer, all you can really do to show that you're unhappy with something is not buy it. So by waiting for DLC 2, you can show them that you did not like DLC 1. And that's the only thing you can do. So I completely understand waiting. I completely understand it. Personally. I'm a big fan of making sure that if I don't like something, I don't buy it. I think it's important. Although I do get where you're coming from at the same time, so. It was short, but Carmine and Kieran are very different to rivals we've had before. From a writing standpoint, they're interesting characters. You don't want to get too deep here, as some have not played it yet. I don't think they're very interesting. I think they're very one-dimensional characters. They have one quirk, and that is all they have. By the way, the one in the water here on our left looks shiny to me. I'm just saying it. This one here, that looks shiny. It's probably not. It turned around, and I don't think it's shiny anymore. That one over there also looks shiny. That one still looks shiny when it turned around. Oh dear. Oh dear. Maybe it's not going to be as easy as I thought. The current lighting situation is not ideal for us. You know what, chat? Let's just get a better look at them. So this one is not shiny. And then the one over there also not shiny. Just a better look. That's all you need sometimes, right? A slightly different angle. And then you can see that they're not shiny, and it puts your mind at ease. It does. Puts your mind at ease. They're different from other characters, but there's not much to them. That's fair. They're very one-dimensional. There's not much story in this, so why would you buy it? Yeah, exactly. You don't really need to... You'll be able to finish it within, like... If you buy it the day before the second DLC comes out, you'll be done. Before the DLC comes out. Like, that's how short the DLC is. Okay, the current lighting situation is not conducive to shiny hunting this Poliwag at all. The current lighting situation sucks for this. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say on it right now. The current lighting situation is not my favorite. Just don't want to invest yourself in the story so you don't even know the names and stuff. Fair enough. Oh, hello, Mum. How you doing? You bought the shiny... Oh, you bought this to shiny hunt. That's what I did as well. Again, it's my job, so I kind of had to. I kind of had to buy this DLC. God, these ones also look shiny when they're in the... Don't they? Let's look at them from above a little bit. Is it? No. No, those are the same, right? Man, I hate this. This is rough going. This is rough going. Is it? No. No, those are the same. It looks really funny from that angle. Looks really funny. You don't think there was enough time in the story to flesh out Carmine and Kieran? We basically just got a surface look at them. I agree with that. The story was over before you got to know anything about them. I completely agree with that. Question: since both CLCs are a single purchase, how would buying it later tell them that you're unhappy with the first half? Nintendo could entirely miss the point of you buying it late and think you bought it because you only heard about it recently or something. I mean, like, but that's the part of the problem with, like, doing what you can as a consumer, is it's hard to get that point across sometimes. Buying it now makes less of a point than buying it later. Because at the very least, they know that they didn't advertise it well if you bought it for that reason, you know? I don't know. Or they didn't make the first part look appealing. There's lots of different ways you can interpret it, right? There's lots of different ways you can interpret it, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, when people are buying the game versus when people are buying the DLC is another thing as well, for sure, for sure. Yeah, it's definitely going to make more of a point than just buying the DLC, right? Did I see the iShow speed 20 versus 1? I've got to be honest with you, Mick. I put it on. I watched about a minute of it and went, I hate this. And I did not watch any more of it. It was... It's not my sort of content. Not my sort of content. Hello, how you doing, Captain Bonnet? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it's absolutely not for me. I thought out of all of the 20 versus 1s, it was the weakest to start with. I'm sure there was better moments as it went further in, but they lost me before I went further in. Feeling your pain with this hunt? You're really struggling with the lighting, looking for Munchlax. Oh, you'll know Munchlax, don't worry. You'll know it. Munchlax stands out like a beacon. It's like a lighthouse. You'll see it. Don't you worry about that. The shade is going to make some of them look shiny. You'll know when it's shiny. I know I've been saying that about Poliwag as well, but I do believe we'll know this when it's shiny too. But yeah. You gotta remember, some shiny hunts just take a while, right? You bought the game day one and the DLC before day one, so you could play DLC at school the next day. Fair enough. Find it weird they uploaded it on Monday. I feel like if the editing doesn't quite get done on time, I don't think it matters too much. Like, you know, I mean, like, obviously a consistent upload schedule is beneficial for YouTube's algorithm and that, but do they need to make sure they're getting the most beneficial algorithm stuff at the moment? I feel like they've gotten to a stage where the series is too big to fail, especially with the people involved in that episode. We're talking about Sidemen here, chat, by the way, for those of you who are unfamiliar. God's sake, don't make me move again. No. No, these are the same color. Yeah, those are the same color. I love that they just sort of like float. Very fun. Good to hear it. Snorlax is your favorite, so you've been looking forward to being able to get it. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Yeah, you think it's subtle until you see it, for sure, for sure. Like, that is absolutely the Munchlax paradox. You're like, oh, I'm not going to see it. And then it's like, oh, wait. If you want to see it in the overworld in this game, I do have a clip of it. ! Living Dex. Of course, you might want to just look for it for yourself, and that is absolutely fine. Do not feel like you have to look at the clip because I've suggested that you can. You don't gotta. I'm trying to get away from where all the other Pokemon spawn in and give us less Poliwags, but I'm not getting a good job with it. How is it that you're better at telling during the night? I mean, lighting is different. I don't know. I can't answer that question. Everyone's eyes are different. Everyone's eyes do different, like, levels of interpreting colors, you know? I think we'll be fine. Like, I genuinely believe in my ability to spot this one. I don't know, man. I don't know. Snorlax is your favorite. You've been looking forward to it. It's good. It is good. You woke up 35 minutes ago. You're still exhausted. I'm so tired, chat. I am so tired today. I am absolutely shattered. I cannot believe how tired I actually am. It's ridiculous. Like, I've been sleeping well. Like, I've been getting like 90 plus on my Pokemon sleep for my sleep rating or whatever, because I'm getting enough hours. But man, I'm so tired all the time. All the time. Kind of crazy. Yo, hello, Martin. How you doing? Martina, how you doing? I did it. I remembered. Imagine if my red was your blue, but we have been taught it's blue, so we think it's the same color, but we see as a different color. Yeah. So that is a thing. That is, like, you know, technically a thing. You don't know exactly what colors other people are seeing, potentially based on language. However, you do scientifically know based on the wavelength that something emits what color it is, right? So, like, it doesn't matter if everything we see is, like, different and you just perceive it differently, because ultimately everything is still the color that you're talking about in correlation to everything else. Anyone? Right. What about this one, chat? Is it another one that just looks shiny because of the water? It absolutely is another one that just looks shiny because of the water. Irritating. Shiny? Where? Which one do you think is shiny? This is just the water. That's the exact same color as the other ones. Did that one get you, load? I knew that that wasn't going to be shiny when I went over to it. Look, it's coming out of the water now, so I can prove it to you properly. See? Exactly the same as the others. Exactly the same. It's confusing though, right? You were going to say we know how rods and cones work? Exactly, exactly. I did a lot of research on that. Chat, my dogs are barking. I'm going to go and have to make sure that this isn't a parcel. I'll be 1 second. Be right back. Sorry about that, chat. Sorry about that. Hello, I'm back. Have we missed anything? Have we missed anything whilst I was gone? Hello, hello. That is so exhausting. Yeah, this shiny hunt is certainly a shiny hunt. It's certainly one of the shiny hunts of all time. That's what I'll say about it. It's certainly one of the hunts of all time. Talking about confusing, you struggled hard with shiny females to land it because they all looked kind of shiny due to clipping. They all looked white to you. I think it's another Munchlax scenario. They all look a little shiny until you see the shiny. The shiny is so obvious for to land it. I get you, though. I do understand what you're saying. Up until you see it, it's like they all look it. I do hear that. But I don't necessarily agree that they look shiny when the shiny's on screen, if that makes sense. How noticeable is shiny Bramblin? I'd say it's like a 4 or 5 out of 10. Like, I wouldn't miss it, but I can see how people would. You know what I mean? But again, I know what it looks like now. I think if you don't know what you're looking for, you might just roll straight past it, or it might roll straight past you. But yeah, I think as long as you're sort of paying attention, you should be okay. Those are all the same. Again, the ones that are underwater, you feel like you have to double check them by moving a bit. I'm not a fan of the fact that I feel like I have to move so often in this. When it did pop, you couldn't miss it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't tell people what they're looking for if they haven't asked. They asked if it was noticeable. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. You haven't been here in a while. Well, welcome in, Brooklyn. Welcome in. I hope your day is going well. Thank you for stopping in. It's always nice to see people come in the stream. Yeah, it is always very nice to see people stopping by the stream. I will say that. It's, I don't know. I'm just out here trying to provide some good shiny hunting content, so it's good to see people. Nido King, hello, how are you? When it did pop up, you couldn't miss it. Exactly. Yeah. I would like to get one of these from this outbreak. I think it would be a really nice thing to get. But I am starting to get to a stage where I'm kind of like, I need a break, chat. Do you know what I mean? Like, I kind of need a break soon. How do you guys feel about it? Do you want a little bit of a rest from the Poliwag hunting at some point? Fine and me, just a hard time looking for work. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, I'm doing all right, though. Personally, I'm doing all right, yeah. Just chilling and vibing, Nido King. Just chilling and vibing. You think it's smart? Yeah, you have the therapy page open so you know what it looks like, but the lighting's funky. Oh, the lighting's really funky, yeah. But for what? For Bramblin? Yeah, I think that if you know what you're looking for, it's hard to miss. Put it that way. If you know what you're looking for, it's hard to miss. I think you'll be okay based on what you're telling me. Last time I was here, I was talking about shiny Froakie you were hatching for when the Greninja raids ended. Yeah, the Greninja raids were a long time ago. I'm not going to remember that conversation. I'm sorry. If you are looking for me to remember the specific conversation we had, I don't. I apologize. It's been a long time, and you know, on a daily basis, we have literally hundreds of people coming through the stream, so. I'm sorry to say my memory ain't that good, Chief. It ain't that good. I'd love to have that kind of memory, to be honest with you. Give those eagle eyes a break. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I've not decided if I need a break yet. I don't necessarily even need a break. It's just that I want to get another shiny before the end of the day. And before I lose all patience with the game as well. Sorry, I got so distracted looking at those two Poliwags there. Oh, this one is running into the sun, so we'll be able to see if it's shiny or not. It's not. Yeah, when they're in the sun, they're very, very easy to tell. Not these ones, though. The ones underwater are so hard to tell. See, because this one here is a darker blue underwater than this one here is. Right? But that is still the same blue as the one below it? Or is it slightly lighter? Oh, man, I hate them. I hate them for making me do this. I hate them until they're shiny when I check, right? And that's when I'm like, okay, no, they're fine. If they're shiny when I check, they get away with it. But that one does not get away with it. I almost knocked it out. All right, chat. It's time to start threatening the Poliwags. Do I prefer shiny hunting in Scarlet Violet or Pokemon Legends Arceus more? They're very, very, very different games. I feel like I can't really put a comparison on them because they're so, so different. Shiny hunting in Pokemon Legends Arceus gives the serotonin boost like no other game does, but it is so free. It is so free. It is absolutely not the same. So I don't know. I don't really think I can answer your question for you properly. I apologize. I really just don't have a... I don't have a solid answer. That's all there is to it. Don't have a solid answer. Free light easy? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, we're gonna fight if you're not shiny, Poliwag. All right, that's what we're gonna do. I mean, the likelihood is we've already missed one, right? Like, you know what I mean. It's a very hard shiny to spot. Likelihood is we've missed one at some point. That is such a tiny Poliwag. It's so small. It's so cute. No, those are both the same as well. Man. They're all the same, huh? They're all the same. Never mind. They all look shiny. You thought one of those was shiny, but you've given up hope. Really? PLA is more like roaming the land for shinies. Yeah, and it's also like you can't miss them. Whereas in this game, you've got to pay attention constantly, which is like a completely different vibe. The energy levels of shiny hunting in each different game is very, very, very different. I don't know. Again, I know that you guys are probably looking for a real answer from me, but I just don't think they're comparable. You have a shiny Poliwrath. I mean, I have a shiny Poliwag. The fact is they're just kind of tricky to see as Poliwags. Poliwhirl and Poliwrath are so incredibly easy to see. This is just a little bit tougher. Just a little bit tougher. These are all normal as well. Yup. Okay. I think it might be Poliwhirl time after we get one of them. You give up with Clefairy, 17 shinies, none with the upbeat mark. I've heard a lot of people not enjoying it. It is a 1 in 20 chance, by the way, Wynham, so you're not at odds yet. You know what I mean? Just saw the shiny Poliwag while playing the DLC. That's what I did. Exactly what I did. Does anyone have a clip of me seeing the Poliwag shiny? Exclamation mark living dex is probably in that if you want to see it. It was a good clip. It was a good clip. I spotted it very well. Very proud of it. I'm proud of a lot of the shinies I've seen in this DLC, to be fair. There are some really small, difficult to see shinies that I've spotted, so I'm happy with the way it's gone. One of the hardest ones I've seen is Quagsire. It's almost exactly the same as the regular Pokemon. Absolutely crazy. Like, almost like no change at all, chat, right? Like, that's what we're saying. Almost no change at all. Very impressive find. Those two over there are the same color as each other. It looks so shiny underwater, man. Like, can you see how much bluer it looks? And there's not really a way for me to get a better angle of it either. Well, one of them just despawned, so that's funny. Yeah, no, that's just a regular one, right? It's not going to make me walk all the way over there. It is, isn't it? It's going to make me walk all the way over. And then as soon as I get close to it, it's like, yeah, of course, it's a regular one. We just have to check some of those further away ones because it's harder to see them. You know? Bit of a menace, but we're okay. We're okay. Back into the Mossfell confluence. And then we got to double check for any Poliwags that have spawned. You've caught 5 today with a level 3 sandwich. Gonna give up and connect to online and remove them. Well, the sandwich doesn't improve the odds of the mark. Just so that you know. The title power sandwich does not improve the odds of the mark. The mark is unaffected. According to Anubis, who is usually quite a good source for that sort of thing. So yeah, I would say that if the reason is because you're like, oh, the title power should have boosted it and I've not got it yet, that's not quite true. Because yeah, it doesn't quite work that way, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. It's annoying. I understand. But still, 1 in 20 is better than it usually is. Your first hunt of the DLC was Hoothoot for your team. Right after that, sorry, you found a shiny Poochyena. So your first back-to-back shiny. Congratulations. Good for you, my friend. Good for you. No. I feel like I'm like looking at them like a dog sometimes, like just twisting my head side to side, trying to understand what I'm looking at. You know? Again, the one that's in water, as always, looks shiny. You know what? I'm going to say I don't think it looks shiny, but I am going to walk over to it again anyway. Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't look shiny when you get close to it. Just the same as all the others. Same as it ever was, chat. Same as it ever was. That is a cutie fly I just walked into. It was just hiding behind me. You caught one male shiny Clefairy unmarked. And may I just say that's fine enough for me. Yeah, I caught 2 of them. And it took ages and I didn't enjoy it at all. We will do the Clefairy hunt at some point though, because it'll be very beneficial to get that hunt done for the mark for the challenge that we're doing at some point. But like, yeah, having the footage of that is going to be nice. Is it necessarily the best thing to do? I mean, listen, it's fine, isn't it? Oh my God, the way the light caught those 2. Yikes. What about you, buddy? No, you're just normal. All right, chat. I'm starting to feel like we're not going to see it. You haven't caught any? Fair enough. It was so boring, right? It was weird. I don't know what it was about it that just didn't land right. Like, I went into that event being like, oh, this is going to be so much fun. It's going to be great. And then by the end of it, it just felt like the shinies weren't spawning the same. It felt like they were so uncommon. Man, that one there looked so shiny. Excuse me? Jeez, man. Oh, wait, is that it? That's it, right? No? No. Man. Wait, are they both shiny? I am so confused already now. This one looked so shiny and it's not. Okay, now my eyes are gone. Now my eyes are gone, okay? That's where I know that I've given up at this point. That's where I know that I've given up. Everything there looked shiny. Like, every single thing I was looking at, the lighting right now is the worst it's been yet. This is the first week. You thought it was 2? Yeah, the colors were so different, weren't they? The colors were so different. That's the first time that I'm like, okay, the lighting right now is impossible to tell. So, yeah. This is the first week that a Chelsea player has been in the Premier League Team of the Week. The comeback is real. I feel like that's a pity Team of the Week, but sure. Did I not make a picnic there? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention at all. It was boring. Yeah, the Clefairy event was a fun concept. I think they need to expand on it in the future, if that makes sense. They really can't just go, oh, cool, we've come up with something good, and leave it at that. They need to keep expanding on it to make it better. You know? By the way, can I just say a huge thank you to Brooklyn for that Prime sub, chat? Let's see some celebrations. Let's see some emote spams in there. Please and thank you. Yeah, okay. The lighting right now is awful for this. Oh my God. Like, they all are looking shiny right now. Also, they're despawning without moving, which is kind of weird. A little bit of a concern. Yo, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. 410 subs now, chat. That's kind of good going. How do I know how long my Prime sub has left? I don't know. I don't know how to check that. I'm sorry. Yeah, somebody in chat might be able to help you out, but I personally have zero clue. Yeah, it's the light over there. Do you see what I mean? Those ones are the same color, but the lighting's making them both look shiny. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the current lighting situation we're in right now. I'm not a fan. Profile, subscriptions, Prime sub. There you go. To any chatters who are feeling burned out from Scarlet, Violet, and DLC, I highly recommend going back to PLA. I've nothing left to do there. I can't go back. I ruined everything. You ruined everything. Sorry, it's a song from a TV show. You love these emotes? Good, I'm glad. Why you said chatters and not Ryan the streamer. Not applicable to you. You love Crazy Ex-Girlfriend. Yo, good spot. Good reference. I like that you got the reference. I didn't think that it would be got. I did not think it would be a reference that was understood by many. The fact it was understood by at least one, I'm impressed. Where's all these spawns? Where are they? What's causing us to get no Poliwags right now? What's going on? Okay. Think with me. I can't. We got 2 Noahs. We got 2 Noahs. Interesting that people are aware. Streamer knows, chat knows too. I'm just so like, I'm just so done with it. I'm so done with looking for a Poliwag chat. I'm so done. Like, it's kind of just not fun anymore. And I mean, it was fun for a little bit. But it's not fun anymore because it's like the middle of the daylight hours. And the daylight hours are causing them to all look shiny. That's not that fun. Again, we did see our shiny Poliwag at this sort of time of day. So, like, I don't think it's the worst thing ever. I think we'd probably still see it if we were looking for it. I want that Corphish to despawn. It doesn't help that the lighting keeps cutting in and out as well. Do you know what I mean? That's never fun. That's also making everything a lot harder to, like, comprehend when you're looking at them. I do like Poliwag, though. The Pokemon itself, great. Absolutely love it. The shiny hunt for it is driving me insane. Crazy Ex-Girlfriend is one of your all-time favorite shows. You're a theater person, so it tracks. Fair enough. Almost saw her show this weekend, and then your dad got COVID for the first time and figured better not. Valid. You love Crazy Ex-Girlfriend. It's the most accurate lawyer TV show ever. Don't be a lawyer. That's it. That's the premise. I feel like the one that ran off screen there could have been shiny. I didn't have time to process it. You know what I'm saying, chat? It absolutely could have been. But so could all of these. Like, they just all look the shiny color. Like, this one in front of us is not shiny. But it looks it a little bit. Yeah, none of these are shiny. The one that it could be is right over there, and it's not shiny. Yeah, none of these are shiny. I feel like the other one wasn't then. You probably have COVID right now, then you should probably... I mean, you don't have to self-isolate anymore, do you, apparently? But I feel like it's probably still for the best for other people if you self-isolate, right? I mean, I still would, I think, if I ended up with COVID. I wouldn't be going to, like, any conventions or anything, you know? You should isolate for sure, IMO. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you. Because it's not just thinking about yourself or other healthy people. You got to think about people who are still at risk, right? You didn't go to school yesterday and today. That's valid. That is valid. Indeed. Have you not done a test? I mean, I know tests aren't, like, free anymore, like they were when everything was, like, happening, but you haven't done one? Okay. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Man, I love Quagsire so much. You make it sound like I don't self-isolate on a daily basis. Listen, you don't have to attack everybody in Twitch chat with the same message, okay? That's so rude of you. Everyone in Twitch chat just took psychic damage. Crazy. Crazy that you'd say that in front of Twitch chat. God, why do they all look shiny? Sorry, I'm fine. Why do they all look shiny? Yeah, this lighting's the worst for it so far. Because this one here, I'm still looking at it thinking it's shiny. I know it's not, because it's the same color as this other one. But what if they're both shiny, you know? And then I'm going to do this and see they're not. They're the same color. But what if all three of them are shiny? Not because that one's the same color. But what if all four of them are shiny? Oh my god, that'd be crazy. That'd be wild. Okay, now that it's like walked up onto the shore, you can tell that none of them were shiny this whole time as well, which is the fun part. Have you missed the toad? No. In fact, we've had Poliwag here for about an hour and a half with no luck at all. But it is Poliwag. So, like, you know, I'm not really expecting to have any luck with it. And I'm also thinking that I'm kind of not going to finish this shiny hunt today. It's probably going to have to wait until the next Tuesday. I know. I hear it. I hear what you're saying. Those are the same, right? Those are the same? Those are the same. Now that it's on land, definitely. You're gonna make me wait another week? Probably. Probably. I deserve financial compensation for my pain and loss. I disagree. I think that I deserve financial compensation for having to look at Poliwag for an hour and a half and try and work out if one of them is slightly lighter. If anything, it balances out and we're even. That's my argument. What are you spawning for? Sorry, chat. Sorry, I didn't mean to get so annoyed at the group of birds. They were just trying to live their best life. I'm just trying to live my best life, and that life means I need to be free from Poliwag, and I can't be right now, so that's why I lost my temper a bit. How many hours on Feebas? Like half an hour, like an hour at most. It was quite quick. It was quite a quick hunt. We try and get a Poliwhirl outbreak because this is awful. Yeah, I think Poliwhirl is probably the way to go, but at this point, it's sunk cost fallacy, right? At this point, I've invested so much time that I want to see one. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know. We also did take a quick break to catch a shiny Quagsire as well. Because there was a Quagsire outbreak. That was a quick break, though. We didn't even clear the whole outbreak. We didn't even get to, like, the 60. It happened while we were still knocking Pokemon out. So that was pretty good. Just noticed you're doing a living dex for the Teal mask. I remember watching you do the living dex for Paldea. Yep, that's kind of my thing. That's what I do. That's my whole shtick. I shiny hunt everything. That's kind of the bit. That's all I do. Right? That's kind of everything I do. Why do you all look shiny when none of you are shiny? Like, genuinely, though, why do they all look shiny when they're not? Like, whose idea was this? Whose idea was it to hunt for Poliwag, chat? Who said that this would be fine? Who said this would work out? I want to speak to my manager. One day, Ryan will have every shiny Pokemon, and then he'll have an existential crisis. I'm sure there'll be more Pokemon content available to us. You know, I'm sure we could think of something else. I found that "what are you spawning for" way too funny. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you liked it. It wasn't a bit. That is a tiny Poliwag. Look at it. So small. Sorry. It was just very cute. Very cute indeed. Don't be a lawyer. No, Ryan is too fast. Runs out of content before it's too late. I mean, like, I have been running out of content with things a lot. It is annoying. It is annoying. If they were spawning, they could at the very least be shiny, those birds, right? You know what I mean, chat? Could at the very least be shiny. Shiny badge quest, exactly. GLHF, thank you, Darkness Fairy. How you doing, by the way? Hope everything's good with you. Banana, banana, na 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 na. Okay. Okay. Pretty good. Going to be selling a 3DS XL later today for $400 US. Really? How? Is it a capture card? It's a special edition one. Ah, okay, okay. I was gonna say that seems like a lot. I was like, that's extortionate for a 3DS XL. Makes sense if it's special edition. You're sending off your Holo Gen 1 Gengar to be graded this week. You found it in your childhood bedroom. It looks pretty good. That's cool. That's fun. I hope it gets a fun grade. Like, obviously, you're not expecting like a 10 or anything, right? Because it's just been out of a sleeve for like 20 years. But like, I don't know. Maybe it's been in a sleeve. Maybe it's in, maybe it has actually had a bit more protection from the elements than that. But yeah, no, that's cool. That's fun. It was just chilling in that case, yeah. You're also going to be grading a card soon. Wow, everyone's doing fun stuff, and I'm out here with a booster box that is as yet unopened right next to me. Feels bad, man. All right, chat. What do you want to do? I feel like looking for the Poliwhirl outbreak's the wrong play because I was just so bored resetting. Maybe we just do something different for a bit to try and, like, break the monotony. Grade the box. I do want to have a sealed version of, like, every Sun and Moon era box, but some of them are so expensive now already, you know? I do wish that I had just invested in one of each box as I was going, because I thought I had the idea ages ago. Like, it's not like a fresh idea. Everyone does it, but, like, it would have been nice to have. Would have been fun. Maybe a really easy shiny as a break. Maybe not even just a really easy shiny, but maybe just something. Yeah, I heard that Latios sells for a lot. I never really understood why. It's like it's an okay looking card, but I don't know why it's worth as much as it is. It's kind of crazy to me. The one where they look like a heart on the card. Like, it's a nice card, but still, very surprised at the cost of it. Is there anything slightly Toadish to hunt? I mean, other than Toad School, not really. I think Toad School is the only thing we could do if we're doing Toad Tuesdays. Toad's Days, I should say. So yeah, we could, though. We could hunt for a Toad School for a little bit if you fancy, chat. Could pop a ground sandwich and literally just go over there, you know? You're surprised Ryan doesn't have a Flash Fire box graded since he loves Charmander and Charizard so much? Flash Fire is like XY era. It's probably quite expensive, even if it's not an expensive set, if that makes sense. Even if there's not like a huge amount of... Well, I mean, again, if there's Charizards in it, the boxes are going to be so pricey, you know? It would be cool to have it. But I wasn't really into the TCG at that stage. Is it just me, by the way, or is there, like, less Poliwag spawning as well? Is that something that you guys are noticing? We're getting less and less Poliwag. Silver Mushroom Guy time? It might be. It might be soon. You found 4 sealed gym booster boxes. Booster packs, sorry, even in your old childhood room. That's cool as well. Should definitely keep hold of those. They'll be worth more and more as more of them get cracked. You know what I mean? Keep hold of them for a little bit. You could probably sell them like relatively well as well. You probably get a bit of money for them. You've missed loads of streams and we're still going with the tipathon. I know, Matt. It's insane. We are a quarter of the way to releasing the shiny decks. Yeah, 1/4, 25%. That one is shiny, right? That one's shiny. I told you I would know it instantly. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. I told you I would know it instantly, but like, my God, it still sucked. Let's go! Finally! Let's go! I told you, like, it's so easy to see when you see it. It's totally different shade. Exactly. This is what I've been saying the whole time. It's just so scary. Let's go! You guys were worried I wouldn't see it. You guys were worried. Booster. Like booster boxes and booster packs. Little bit. Let's go. We did it. Let's go. Okay, are any of the other ones shiny before we check it? Let's quickly save the game as well. It was very obvious. It was very obvious. 97. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. We are now at 97. That is true. One more save before we get anything else done. All right, here we go. Check that summary. No marks, but we got it, chat. Okay, to the bag. Can't say we see the Politoed today, though. We might. Who's to say? Let's attach a candy to this. Let's see what Poliwhirl looks like, chat. Booster is evolving. Oh yeah, Poliwhirl's an incredible shiny in this game. Wow, I love that. What? That's so good. It's so light. Wow. Yeah, that's a lot easier to see. A lot easier to see. And you're going to make me wait, SMH. It does give me a lot more hope to find more of them, yeah. It's not this box. I thought it was. It's this box. There you go. Poliwhirl. Great shiny. Great shiny. He's so happy. I like that he's got his little swinging arms going. He's having a great time. He's having a great time. So yeah, it's a completely different shade of blue when Poliwag is shiny. I mean, we can keep looking, but like, could take a break. The reason behind the expensiveness of Latios and Latias is because Pokemon only did a one-set run of Team Up. Oh, so there's like only a finite amount of booster boxes because they never reprinted it. Is that what you're saying? Kind of sucks. Why does this one already look shiny? Like, again, I've already fallen back straight into I'm not going to see it. Instant. I had no respite at all. No more confidence. It's still like all of these are still shiny. You know what I mean? It's fine. Fine, I'm fine. I'm not upset. It's fine. I'm having a great time. I don't know about you, chat. That's interesting. That was your job last week. Thank you so much for clipping it, Skatey. I appreciate it. You love that. Yeah, I wasn't going to make you wait. I'm still looking for the Poliwags, right? I'm still going to try and get at least Poliwrath today. I'm going to try and get at least one. Oh, man. That's like a little family. They get, like, bigger as they go. Look at them. They're so cute. Oh, my God. I love them. Yo, those are, like, nesting Poliwags. Those are both still the same color as well. I know that I saw it instantly, but I still have no faith in seeing another one. Like, no faith at all. Hello, Errol. How you doing? How are you? You have a few. How much do they go for? You're talking about the alt art? Yeah, the alt art one. Oh, rest in peace. Yeah. Just the alt art one. It's worth a lot. Why do they all look shiny? It's fine. We'll know it when we see it, chat. Like I said previously, we'll know it when we see it. I'm far more confident about it now. You loved how Vaporeon looks swimming. Need to transfer all of your shiny Eevees from BDSP. Yeah, for sure. They do look good. Can you show the shiny next to a non-shiny? No, because I already evolved it. Look at the clip. Watch the clip. You'll see the shiny. Right? That's how it should work. Just watch the clip. Trust me, you'll know it. It's lighter. You'll know. Like, yeah. You'll be able to tell. Like, up until that one walked into the sun, I was questioning it. But as soon as it walked into the sun, I was like, no, it ain't. Standard Latios is like 1163. The full art is like 30, and the rainbow is like 5764. Yeah. The difference between like regulars and alt arts and stuff is like it can go exponential, can't it? Cool though. I'm glad you've got one. I hope you get a good grade on it, Darkness Fairy. Really hope you do. We got Beefus. Oh, okay. The Phoebes weren't too bad, actually. So I loaded up the game this morning, Errol, and I was like, oh, today is Toad's Day. I was like, we're going to look for a Poliwhirl outbreak, but we saved the game in Paldea. So I was like, ooh, gross, Paldea, let's get out of here. So I moved us out of Paldea and over to Kitakami, and instantly, and I'm not even joking when I say this, like instantly, it was like a Phoebus outbreak just sat there waiting for us. I was like, wow, amazing. This one's not shiny, right? This one's just a regular Poliwag. Yeah, it's a regular Poliwag. I've lost it, but it's regular. Yeah, look. You can see it next to these ones here. Yeah, regular. I had to double check though. Sometimes it's like they look a little bit shiny in certain lighting. Like that one over there. Up until it hit the shade. Do you know what I mean? I was just giving that as an example because we'd already checked it. A 10 of the card is like 1500. Oh yeah, for sure. Airy is fine. The full is Aerial, but Airy's easy for people. Ryan's got it spot on. Let's go! I usually get people's usernames so badly wrong. Prime example, Dr. Tryhards. Chat, I called Dr. Tryhard's Dirty Hands for, I want to say, a solid 6 months before somebody pointed out my mistake. I know it doesn't make sense. I know that doesn't make sense. But, like, I'm gonna, like, listen. Listen, that says Dirty Hands. For my silly little eyes that don't work well, that says Dirty Hands. It does. It does. And you can't lie, that says Dirty Hands. It does. It does. You totally see it. Thank you. Thank you. Right? Not alone, chat. Not alone. That's why I had to type it in chat so that you could all experience it for me. Not my fault anymore. It's not my fault. I am flawless. I am flawless and have no faults. None at all. Very reasonable. Very reasonable. I am perfect in every way. That's so untrue. It's so very, very untrue. Why does it look shiny? It's not. It's not. We reset. We reset. You see Dirty Hands too, and you're going to continue to wheeze at that. Right? Right? Yeah, thank you for all the follows today, by the way. I really appreciate it. Those of you who have been hanging out in the stream for a bit, deciding to drop follows. Those of you who've dropped follows without saying anything in stream, all of yous appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're currently on our way to a little milestone, and it's kind of cool to be getting closer to it. We are... Chat, I'll tell you what we're at, but I'm not going to mention it again now until we hit the number, okay? We are currently at 19,983. The reason I'm not going to mention it again is because people like to unfollow when you get close to milestones, because they think it's funny. It is, but it's not. So yeah, we're gonna see if we can get to 20k. We can. I think we can do it before the end of October. We could probably do it before the end of this stream if I stayed streaming for a while. You know what I mean? But yeah, we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. Man, the sudden like closing in of night is making both of these two over here look shiny. That one's not. That one isn't either, but it absolutely could be. Do you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's definitely not shiny though. None of those three are that are. They all could be. They all could be. Again, we'll know the shiny when we see it. That's my thoughts. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? No, we're fine. We're fine. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I'd know, surely. That's what I'm saying. I said I'm not gonna say the goal after this one. I said after I mention it now. I'm not mentioning it again from now until it happens. And I'll let you know only when we're like a bit over it as well. So we're like, let's call it, let's say I'll let you know in 30 follows time. You know? It'll be a nice milestone. It's a cool one. It still means that I'm miles behind YouTube, though. YouTube is so much quicker moving than Twitch for me. So much quicker moving than Twitch. Some hunts get so rough at night with the lighting. They really do, but I thought it was worse during the day. Oh, yeah, it rounds it up from 20. It rounds it up from 19.5 to 20, which is kind of a wild place to round up. Like 500 away, but yeah, I guess. You do you, Twitch. You do you. They always do. They always do. Do you think that Twitch don't, like... I don't know. It's fine. You're taking a break from hunting today because your outbreaks are bad and you need to farm money. You've decided to give yourself a break once you get your 2 Yanma. Valid. Hey, Ryan, did I see what I said about the Latias alt art card? I did not. I'm sorry. Would you like to repost it? Sometimes I miss stuff in chat if I'm paying attention to the screen a lot. It's better to repost it if it's already gone off the screen, because it's the best way for me to then see it, if that makes sense. Yeah. That's the best way to do it, in my opinion. Those are the same color, so unless they're both shiny and then we miss 2 of them. Neither of them are shiny. For a fresh non-graded Latios, it's like 880, but you expect between an 8 and 10, you're grading with Beckett. For a fresh non-graded one, it's like... That seems a little bit absurd for like a non-graded card. But fair play. Fair play. I wouldn't spend that much on an ungraded card, personally. I know that that's kind of how the market works. I guess this is why I can't collect cards. I would just not want to spend that sort of money on cards. You know? Personally. I guess that's just me. I guess if I had more disposable income, it'd be different. I guess because I'm in that sort of like weird situation at the moment where I'm trying to save up for a house. I feel like any other spending is like detrimental to my savings. Do you know what I mean? I would love to be able to have my own place so that streams would be a little bit more like consistent, even more so than now and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Those are both the same, so neither of them are shiny. That's what I'm settling on there. Am I in a flat? No, I'm actually in my parents' house. I finished uni about, let's say, just over 12 months ago and moved back home. And I've been saving up since then because I'm in a lucky situation where I can move back to my parents for a bit, where my rent is a little lower, so I can save up a little bit faster than if I was renting elsewhere. Do you know what I mean? So it makes it a little bit easier to save up. That looks so shiny under the water. Are you kidding me? Look at the state of that. It's like a very light blue under the water. It's definitely not shiny, but like, oh my god. That angle. Like, can you see how it's not shiny there? Fine, chat. I'll go and show you in close up. But can you see how it looked so shiny? I didn't mean to run into it. I was going back. But yeah. This is your drawing? Ah! Constantly stuck in combat. Getting close to the big 100. I know. My target today is to hit 100, but because we've got this Poliwag hunt as well, I don't think we'll hit 100 today. I think we'll get a little bit stuck behind the Poliwag hunt. But that's okay. What if it was shiny and it had squares? Good. Yeah, you're right. Could have been. Could have been. Yeah, it's it could have transcended games and it could have been a Sword and Shield shiny. You're so right. I should have checked. I should have known. I should have known. Yeah, we are getting there, Adris. I'm really hoping we can get there, because if I get there, it means another long form YouTube video, and we are sort of like still we've got a video that is on the way. It's not started yet, but there will be another video on the way, chat. Does anyone want to take a guess what it'll be? You don't gotta. Those are both the same. Yeah, the nighttime lighting definitely doesn't make this hunt any easier. The nighttime lighting doesn't make this hunt any easier. In fact, dare I say it makes it harder. Why Ryan is the best shiny hunter? Ah, that'd be great. Next shiny's a new trophy. Is it actually? I didn't think about that. Let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I've never been this far away from home. I'll probably only change it when I get to like the end of stream. I don't want to root through my files again looking for the gold trophy, but yeah, we'll change it for next stream. I'm not sure what you're saying, Cool Gamer. I'm sorry. The Sword and Shield Square shiny thing's so wild when you think about it. It's not... It was so poorly implemented, right? It was so poorly implemented, but it was a cool concept. I would have not liked it if it was well implemented, because it was already super gatekeepy of people being like, oh, look at all these square shinies I've got. I'm just really lucky. And it was like, no, actually, that's the right way around. Oh, Volby? Oh, okay. So puns only really work when they rhyme. What was shiny 97? It was Poliwag for Poliwhirl. Yeah. If that command hasn't been updated. But yeah, no, it's in chat. There you go. Recent shiny. Yeah. It was Poliwag for Poliwhirl. I was very happy. We spotted it instantly and I just didn't even take a second. I just ran to it. I like Volbeat and Illumise, to be fair. Hey, Curtis, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. You did. It wasn't very long ago, Superman. It wasn't very long ago. Not recent shiny? That should just link to a random clip. That would be really funny. That'd be really funny. I feel like people would abuse the command and use it too often and it would lose its funny really fast. But for the first couple of days, it would be really, really funny. It just draws like, you know how it's like quotes and stuff? Just draws from a file. That'd be fun. That would be fun. Da-da-da. Yeah, nah, those aren't shiny. I'm more confident about seeing it, but also less confident about seeing it after finding one. You're reformed? I'm not so sure about that, Sonny. I don't know if I trust you. I don't know if I trust you on this one. Chat, it's almost 6 o'clock. Almost 6 o'clock. Uh-oh, he's losing it. He's singing along. Yeah, that's how you know, chat. That's how you know my brain is just clinging on by a thread, is when I start singing the background music of the game. It's a very sanity-reducing shiny hunt, this one. At the very least, I want to get one more Poliwag today because it means we can get Politoed, right? We could save Poliwrath for last so that we finally did do Toad's Tuesday. But I will also add that I would potentially want to get all of them because that was the target, right? But we will take a break soon. Even if we don't get another one, we'll take a break soon. You're a shiny spot in Master. Thank you. I appreciate it. It was very, very obvious when it actually spawned. It was insanely obvious to me. But I'm still not trusting my chance to see it. Like, how crazy is that? Like, it was so apparent to me and I still don't trust that I'll spot it. Crazy. Crazy. Look at the singing. Let's go. Yeah. I was listening to Paramore this morning in the shower, chat, so I was singing a lot of Paramore. By the way, chat, have you seen my cool new t-shirt? Look, it's got geese. Look at them. I think it's great. It's also got the same sort of thing on the back with squares, but I don't want to turn around because I'm lazy and I'm sat down. That's basically the bottom line of that. I love it. It's such a good shirt. My friend got it me for my birthday. Very, very comfy. You know that new shirt feeling when you get a new t-shirt and it's like very soft because it's not been washed? Like, obviously it'll stay a soft material, but it's so nice. It's so nice. No, don't make me sing that song. Every now and then I fall apart, and I need you now or tonight, and I need you more than ever. Errol knows. Errol knows. Sometimes I call you Errol. Like, less of an and more of an You know what I mean? Like, it's a very small difference, but sometimes I just say Errol. Like the owl in Harry Potter. Like the Weasley owl. That's the only comparison I can make for you, but that's how I pronounce it. Those are all the same Poliwag. You recognize it as UC or no? Okay, cool. I try and say Errol, but I sometimes get it wrong. I just speak quickly sometimes. Want a new t-shirt? Yeah, we have merch, by the way, chat. That merch is still 25% off because we are still in the subathon. So if you want a Get Globbed t-shirt, 25% off at checkout. So yeah, if that's something you're interested in. My God, that one looks shiny. My God, that one looked shiny. That one over there, it's not. It's not. But it looks it. It's not, is it? Is it? No, they're the same blue. They're the same blue, right? Right, chat? Not a shiny one over there. Right, chat? That one? Sat down? That's not a shiny one. The blue looks so much lighter. Doesn't hurt to check. It does, because it's not shiny, look. You see? And it does hurt to check because now we've lost our really good spot that we had. Yo, how you doing, Arson? It's good to see you. Get globbed, idiot! 25% off until Christmas or maybe even further. Yeah, there's going to be a day where I have to say to you, chat, we cannot continue the subathon any longer. We'll see when that is. It won't be anytime soon, so don't worry. You've still got plenty of chance to get me to release the living shiny decks. Now, the thing is, the reason I can't continue it just like indefinitely is because of the living shiny decks release clause. So like, because that is in there, at some point, I'm going to have to say, okay, chat, this is the last, like, however long of the living shiny decks. Not the living shiny decks, of the tipathon, right? You're so mad your Knackley outbreak today literally just doesn't exist. Oh my god. Because otherwise it's like, you know, I can't let you have it indefinitely for like 2 years is what I'm saying. Like, again, I don't think the subathon would run that long because oh my god, chat, we're coming down to 100 hours. Oh, I'm so excited. Let's go. Going good. It's going good. We're finally going to be free from triple figures. You have such a short attention span, so when you shiny hunt something, you quit after 15 minutes. I get that. I can relate to that for certain shinies. I don't know. I think it's like when chat is nice, when chat is like flowing and bouncing and you guys are all here to chat to. I have a lot more commitment to a shiny hunt than usual. My goodness. Didn't all of those look a little bit shiny? Oh my god, the one in the water is so blue. What? And then it's going to come up on land and be the exact same color as everything else? Yep. Crazy. Okay, nighttime is no fun. Nighttime is no fun at all because these are all shiny, but none of them shiny. Yeah, okay, cool, good to know. Are you a pillar of salt? Wait, what? You're so mad your Knackley outbreak today literally just doesn't exist. Oh my god. Yeah, I was like, I made that joke when I caught a shiny Knackley. I was like, we've not seen many shinies today, but I'm not salty. And then it's like one of them showed up. I was like, okay, maybe I am. I think that's a line straight out of the Living Shiny Decks YouTube short series. Straight out of it. Dun, 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 dun. Hey Mike, how you doing? It's good to see you, my friend. I hope everything's good. How are you? How are you? Okay, those are all the same color, but the one that's coming up on land now looks lighter, but it's not. Okay, good to know. Let's see, is there any over there? Nope, those are all the same. These are all the same. Yep, okay, we're good. We reset again. Welcome to the Mountain of Salt. It's like Welcome to the House of Fun by Madness. Welcome to the Mountain Salt. Now we've come of age. Welcome to the House of But-up. Gotta do some stuff for a bit, but you'll be back in like 10 minutes. I mean, no worries. It's all good. Yeah, I mean, people drop in and out of chat all day, every day. It's all good, my friend. You don't have to be like, you know, yeah, it's all good. Hello? Yo, Tammy!
Mega Shake, how did I miss 3
Thank you
shinies?
so much for the
blank S
288. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let me go over here and add this. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, really, how many shinies people are missing when they take breaks, really. You good? Just trying to figure out how you're going to complete your Gens 5, 6, 7, and 8 living dexes? Wait for remakes. Wait for remakes is the vibe. That's what I've decided I'm going to do. They're going to be easier to shiny hunt on the Switch, right? Surely? They're not going to BDSP it again. Surely not. Surely not. They couldn't, right? They wouldn't do that to us. That'd be so mean if they did that to us again. Okay, we've got a lot of Pokemon spawning this time that aren't Poliwag on that side. And on this side, to be fair. But these are all the same, so we just reset. Hello, Sleep. How you doing? You haven't been around today. Your internet's playing up, but you'll try and lurk. Hey, don't worry about it. I appreciate you coming through. It's just when you can and people stop through, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 6, 7, and 8 aren't too much of an issue, but Gen 5 is tricky. Oh, for sure, yeah. I mean, you can hunt a lot of the Gen 5 mons in this game if you weren't too fussy about where the source of the Pokemon is. But I would, you know, I get wanting to get it in, like, its native game, if that makes sense. Because I'm very much that. Like, we don't need to catch most of the Pokemon that we're catching again now, but I want to get everything that's in Kitakami, you know? So... Traded Blood Moon Ursaluna for a shiny Kyogre, Iron Leaves for shiny Groudon, and Walking Wake for shiny Moltres. Congratulations. I would be, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Listen, when it comes to trading, I'm always worried that I'm trading for, like, hacked-in shinies and stuff, you know what I mean? So that's, like, that would be my thing with it. But, you know, for yourself, if that's something that you're like, very happy about, then that's awesome. Congratulations. Kyogre, by the way, incredibly good shiny. Absolutely love it. Much better than the other ones. It's Ryan and Game Freak and an Anakin and Padme meme. Oh my god. You wouldn't make a... you wouldn't outsource Gen 5 to Ilka, right, Game Freak? Right, Game Freak? Oh my god. That's so good. That's so funny. Yeah, if they actually announce that they're outsourcing a Gen 5 remake to Ilka, I'm going to make that meme. But it's my face on Padme's face. That's funny. That's so funny. You have all the 3DS Pokemon games, so you can still transfer from bank to home. Nice. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Having bank is well, I mean, it is bank, innit? It's pretty good to have. Not Ilka? I know. Listen, I don't think they'll do it. I don't think they'll outsource again. If Pokemon... Sorry, in Pokemon Home, if Nintendo catches it, they'd be banned automatically. Yes, they would. Well, no. Yeah. It's possible to make hacked-in Pokemon that get around their filters. From what I have heard. But obviously, like, you know, it does increase the odds of it being normal and allowed if it gets into home, but it's not guaranteed. I'm sorry, Decidu guy, I don't understand. Sorry, I don't understand. I've had some interesting comments on some of my videos recently that are like, wow, would be really a shame if a Roblox player with the same name as you was to send their community to make your life worse, huh? Wouldn't that be a shame? And I'm like, what's going on? Why does this one look shiny? Is it? It's the same thing again. That one could be. It's probably not, but that one could be. It is, right? That one is shiny. Let's go! Okay! Let's get it! Oh my god, this is going really well. Let's go! Oh my god. 98, chat. 98. Do we make this a Poliwrath? Do we make it a Poliwrath and then go for Politoed next?
Mega Chowl, Mega Chowl, Mega Chowl.
I think we could. I think we could. Let's go. Yo, thank you so much for the 198 bits, Tammy, and then 98 bits, Ryu. I appreciate it a ton. Thank you, both of you. Let's go. Let me real quickly just double check all these other ones before I save the game. Let's go. Let's go. 98 achieved. New trophy over halfway. If I can find the other trophy, I'll update it now. But I'm not sure I'll be able to find it. Oh, I know where it'll be. If I go into here, then I go into videos to edit. Then if I go into, oh, that's videos to upload, videos to edit. Then I go to the assets for the hardest shiny video. And then I go for, should be here. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. We're there. We did it. We did it. Let's go. Yeah. It's the meme. This is Justin. He's taken and he's cracked at Fortnite, my guy. I don't understand. Listen, I don't. Fortnite ain't my thing. I'm sorry. I don't get it. My phone's been going crazy. I've got like so many Discord notifications. Okay, let's turn this one into a Polyrath, shall we, chat? It's the day of the toad. That doesn't mean that we get the toad straight away, right? So let's turn it into a Polyrath and see what we get. Here we go. They're effectively advertisements and often also become attached with master balls. Yes, yes they do. Here we go. Here we go. To our other items, which I guess... Is this the right items pouch? Yes, it is. Okay. Are you ready, chat? A Polyrath. Let's go. Now, Polyrath is interesting. Poliwag and Poliwhirl, lighter shades of blue. Polyrath is a little bit different if you're unfamiliar with it. Polyrath is just straight up green. And I've got to be honest with you, I think this looks really good in this game. I thought the green was going to be a lot darker. I actually really, really like that. I think that looks really good. Let's go. That's cool. I like it a lot. It looks so good. That's a good shade of green. I couldn't tell you, Ray. I couldn't tell you. All right, cool, chat. We've done it. We've got yet another Poliwag. Let's move it into the boxes. Polyrath. Very cool green, very cool green. They should all be green IMO. Agreed. I'm not going to disagree with that. It would make my life a lot easier than it has been for the last, like, hour and a half. And we are straight back to it. One of the better green shinies. It is a good one. It is a good one. You got so mad about how good Yanmega looks in this game because there isn't a ball to match. That's fair. That's fair. That is a shame. I get you. All right, chat. So we've had some good luck with Poliwag then. After all that, it's actually not been too bad of a shiny hunt for the 3 that we've got so far. We got one of them just randomly on the overworld, 2 of them whilst shiny hunting it, and we've got one last one to get. Best blue shiny? I mean, a lot of people would probably say Umbreon, but I'm a big fan of Cloyster as a blue shiny. I think it looks really good, especially in like older generations where the blue is very deep. I think it's good. Yeah, Teddy Ursa is a crazy good one, Errol. Teddy Ursa is a crazy good one. We reset. You've hunted every evolution shiny. It took like 27 hours with no sandwiches and shiny charm. That's what I do. That's what I do. I only hunt with shiny charm. I say no sandwiches. I use encounter power sandwiches. So I guess it's a lot easier for me when I'm using encounter power. But no sparkle power for me. Sparkle power feels a little too easy. That's a normal Poliwag, right? Right, chat? Right? These are all normal Poliwags, and so is that one over there. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, cool. We reset. Tyron is a great blue shiny. That is such a good point. You got a Joyful Mimikyu. Let's go. Congratulations. That's awesome. The little fighting guy from Gen 2 has an amazing shiny. I don't... Oh, Tyrogue, maybe? Do you mean Tyrogue? That is a very good blue shiny as well, to be fair to you. You're not lying when you say that. You know what? I've got to say, I think Poliwhirl's really good. I didn't think I'd be out here saying that I think Poliwhirl's shiny is great, but, like, it's a good shade of blue. It's a very, very satisfying shade of blue. Yeah, Tyrogue. Tyrogue is what you're talking about, I believe. Tyrogue is good. If I was going to do the odd egg or whatever it is in Crystal, I'd want a Tyrogue, even though it's a 1% chance that it hatches as a Tyrogue. 1% chance it's a Tyrogue, but a 1 in 16 that it's shiny or something silly like that. Man, even like seeing the other ones stand next to it, some of them look shiny. You know what I mean? Some of them just look shiny. Can you guess my favorite Pokemon? Pikachu! I mean, look, man. Or do you want us to actually do it? Do you think like that's? Do you want us to actually do it? Like, I don't know what you're. What, like, look, listen. Your name literally is Decidueye. Like, what do you want us to say? If it's not, then I mean, like, it's still not necessarily a good bit. I don't know. I don't know what you want us to say. It's like when somebody comes into chat and is like, I love Steelix, it's my favorite. And they're like, hey, can you guess my favorite Pokemon? I'm always like, okay. Okay. What's my favorite shiny in the DLC? I like Milotic a lot. Milotic's a really good shiny. Do I have any other shinies in the DLC that I'm thinking of that are like really, really good? I don't know, really. I don't know. Ninetales is good. Arbok is good. Poochyena is good. Ducklet is very good. Slugma, Magcargo. There's a lot of really good shinies in the DLC. Mienfoo, Mienshao. I think one of the good things about this DLC is there are so many shinies that are exciting to hunt that it's held my attention a bit longer than it otherwise would have. I am, however, still bored. So, like, you know, hey, listen. My job is my job. I'm going to do my job. I'm going to shiny hunt all the Pokemon that I can for you, and I'm going to try and enjoy doing it. However, sometimes it is just going to be a little bit less fun than other times, and that's okay. I think this DLC is just lacking in content, and like, obviously we're making our own content by shiny hunting in it, but that's about all we've got left. You know? Do you know what I'm saying? So yeah, it's not the best DLC, it's not the worst DLC. You love Trevenant in this game, hate Phantom. Yeah, Phantom got ruined, huh? I was so excited to find it, and it looked okay in the shade, and then I got it into like actual daylight, and I was like, oh. Phantom got really screwed over by texture, I guess. So yeah, that was very interesting to see as well, to be honest with you. Both of the shiny Poliwags we've seen so far have been on this shore, by the way, chat. I don't know if you've noticed that. They've been over there. Interesting. Right, Ryan? Say we're fun. Yeah, and you're not needy either, chat. Can't wait till part 2 of the DLC. I mean, of course, I'm excited for part 2 in the sense that, like, it's more content. I get to do another Living Shiny Dex. It looks like we might be able to get some more movement for our mounts, but I don't know. It just, yeah. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. It's possibly going to be good, but if this DLC is anything to go by, my expectations are giga low. They are absolutely, like, you know, like Giga Chad, but giga low. Yeah, it is absolutely not. I have no expectations. I have no expectations at all based on this DLC. You're really hoping the extra movement gets to be everywhere and not just DLC 2? Me too. You know when it comes out? No, I don't think they've announced it yet, my friend. They've given a rough estimate. I don't think the actual official release date is yet announced. So, yeah, just a little bit longer to wait to find out, potentially. Huffing copium over here like mad. You actually are. You actually are. Ryan, what is one game you would love to play on stream if it had no influence on your current position? It's a good question. I don't really know the answer. I really enjoyed playing Zelda. I think, again, though, I've always been a bit of a variety gamer in my downtime. So, like, for me, I think the thing that I would love to be able to play on stream if it had no bearing on my viewership is variety, but specifically Trophy Tuesdays. Achievement hunting is something that I find incredibly fun. It's the reason that I do Living Shiny Dexes, right? Is because it's an achievement I've set for myself to do. So yeah, if it had literally no bearing on my stream at all, Trophy Tuesdays would be already a feature. It would already be a feature. I would like to. I would like to. Look, if somebody... look, so here's how it would work, right? On Throne, there is a PlayStation 5. If that PlayStation 5 was bought, I would do Trophy Tuesdays because otherwise I'd feel like I'm letting everybody down. Until then, Trophy Tuesdays is but a pipe dream. However, we will be doing Elden Ring at some point, so don't forget that. What do I think of getting over it? It's not my sort of game. Not my sort of game. Yeah, my friend's really good at stuff like that. My friend is really good at those games. Like, just... they're able to just absolutely fly through them. Like, no concern, no fear. Just go to the top. Me, I don't know. I've never really enjoyed them. You have the golden pot. Good for you, my friend. Did a mick today. I know how much pain you had with the Mewtwo. I can't believe you're calling it doing a mick. That's so mean. Mick, I'm sorry that Geordie's just named the act of resetting a shiny Pokemon doing a mick. I would be devastated. That's so funny. It's not mean. It's not mean. It's so funny, though. That's so good. Oh, man. Oh, dear. Rest in peace, Mick. That's channel lore now, Mick. I'm sorry. If we ever reset over a shiny, it's going to be called, oh no, I just did a mick. Sorry, channel lore is channel lore. You can't argue with it. It happens when it happens. I didn't make it. I'm just enforcing it. F, I know. You didn't reset over it. You got killed by it. It's the same thing. The same thing. Yeah, Kartana's a good one as well. It feels bad. So are the Ultra Beasts are shiny huntable in wormholes, I'm assuming then. That's what I'm getting from it. So we could go for like a shiny Buzzwole, shiny Blacephalon, whatever. Yeah, is Blacephalon a ghost type? It was on 600, so very fast. Yeah, valid, valid. Ghost Fire? I thought so. Wormholes and DAs. Yeah, I wouldn't Dynamax Adventure it, but yeah. Dynamax Adventures, chat. I hate to say it. I hate to say it. Dynamax Adventures are so stale. They are so stale. I know a lot of you really enjoy them, and I'm not having to go at yous. Yeah, like, you enjoy them. You enjoy them, my friends. All the more Dynamax Adventures for you that I don't like them. But I cannot sit through a Dynamax Adventure. I'm sorry. They're like 20 minutes for 4 chances at shiny Pokemon. They take so long. They take so long. Pheromosa was your favorite Ultra Beast. What was my favorite Ultra Beast? I like Stack Attacker because it's stupid and goofy. Blacephalon's a little bit scary, which makes it a good design. Yeah, I don't know about my favorite Ultra Beast. There isn't really that many Ultra Beasts, is there, in the grand scheme of things? I don't like Buzzwole very much. Pheromosa's cool. Kartana's cool. I like Kartana looking like it's origami. I think that's really interesting. Like the design. Yeah, I'm not sure, really. I'm not sure. Getting these Poliwags out of the way, by the way, is a huge deal if we can do that. The odds are 1 in 100 for all 4 Pokemon with Shiny Charm. Yes, I understand that. I understand that. But to hit 100 encounters, you are spending... Let's say it's 20 minutes for Dynamax Adventure. It's probably not. In fact, let's say it's 15 minutes. Let's be nice to Dynamax Adventures and say that it is 15 minutes per Dynamax Adventure, right? That's me being nice about the length of time it takes. If it was 15 minutes per Dynamax Adventure, to get to 4 Dynamax Adventures, it's an hour. So then to get to 40, it's 10 hours. To get to 80, it's 20 hours. To get to odds, it's basically 1 full day of gameplay. To get to odds on your shiny legendary. This one in front of me just still looks shiny, and I know that it's not, and I am going to beat it up because I'm annoyed at it. I know that it's not. It was just irritating me. It was annoying me. So yeah, it's like I don't really... Yeah, a full day of gameplay for 100 chances? I don't know, man. Look, listen. What do you want me to say? It's just not for me. Again, if you enjoy it, go ahead. You go and you play some Dynamax Adventures. More power to you. But it ain't my jam. It ain't my vibe. You found a shiny Tornadus and said, I hate this, and never did it again. You can't stand how the AI made it insufferable. Yeah, and that's the thing as well. You got to play it with other people, which means you can't turn off animations for your attacks, which means it takes even longer. And there's no guarantee that the people you're playing with are going to be smart enough to beat the challenge. So, like, they might take the wrong Pokemon. They might snipe a Pokemon from you just cause. Yeah, it becomes very annoying very quickly, does Dynamax Adventures, at least to me. The violence, geez, what do you mean? It wasn't shiny, it was annoying. Most of us simply aren't as good at spotting shiny Pokemon in the wild. What do you mean? What have I done wrong? I don't get it. I don't know what you mean. I think I am pretty good at spotting shiny Pokemon. I think this hunt has kind of solidified it for me. We've definitely done a good job of spotting both of the Poliwag we've seen. I'll say that. Practice makes perfect. So true. That's why you like Dynamax Adventures. I mean, look, hear me out. If you're going into a Dynamax Adventure because you don't think you'd spot a shiny Rayquaza, I've got news for you. I mean, like, what do you want me to say? I think at a certain point, that one's on you and not the Pokemon shiny. It feels like the spawn points change between day and night a little bit. I don't know if that's just me, like, wilding out a bit here, but yeah. You feel personally attacked? You should. If you dedicate to Scarlet Violet hunting, 4 or 5 a day is honestly easy as long as you can be patient with it at a minimum. Oh, for sure. I think that for me, the amount of time that I'm spending shiny hunting in this game, I'm expecting... I mean, like, again, the word expecting is a little bit entitled maybe, but, like, I am expecting to see 5 Pokemon a day if I'm doing 10-hour streams. Like, a shiny every 2 hours? I can see that. You're only using Dynamax Adventures for Gen 5 to 7 legendaries. Good luck to you. There's still a lot of them to do. Gen 5 has so many legendaries for no reason at all. So again, best of luck. I hope it goes well for you. I'm rooting for you, but not doing it with you. You know, that's the vibe. You know, I want you to succeed, but I don't want to have to do it too. I think that's fair. I think that's very, very fair. Gen 7 has all the Ultra Beasts? Yeah, for sure, for sure. I'd probably Ultra Wormhole the Ultra Beasts. If I'm honest with you, I'd probably Ultra Wormhole them. Probably how I would do it. 2,800 resets after the fail. You'll get it again eventually, I'm sure. I want you to succeed, but leave me out of it. Yeah. Me looking at a Dynamax adventure and I'm like, I'm not gonna read all of that, but congratulations on your shiny, or sad to hope you get it on the next one. Right? Yeah. I don't know, man. It's just not for me. It's just really not for me. Yeah, I can't. I simply can't. Although we might have to for some of them in the future. We'll see. And that's the cool thing about Ultra Sun. You can do easy Dynamax adventures with worse odds. You still need to catch it, though. Yeah, I mean, still catching it isn't the worst thing ever, right? Like, you know, low catch rates are scary, but you've got, like, sleep. You've got, like, false swipe, whatever. You should be okay. Should be okay. You've got status effects and timer balls is basically what I'm saying. Timer balls are crazy. At least the silly wormholes, you can pretend you're playing a bad Sonic level. It looks like a bad Sonic level. I've had a little look at Ultra Space gameplay, wormhole gaming, and honestly, it looks really fun. I'm kind of excited at the concept that I might get to try it at some point. This one in the water looks shiny. It is not. Because this one over here is also not shiny. It's just interesting that the lighting is so drastically different. The only legendaries that are obtainable in Dynamax Adventures only are Lunala, Solgaleo, Necrozma, the Tapus, and Zygarde. That's all right. Yeah, Zygarde's a bit of a menace, actually, to be honest with you. Yeah, Zygarde is a lot of a menace, actually. Not necessarily one that I would want to go for. But we might have to if we ever do it. I mean, that's Gen 6. So by the time that we're doing Gen 6... Oh, no, and all the forms, chat? Wait. Yeah, if we were doing Gen 6 and we were going for all the forms of Shiny, would we need 3 Zygarde? Or are we okay with just the one? I think if you were doing all forms like we've planned on for that idea... I'm a little scared of that idea actually now. Man, they look shiny. They look shiny. They're not. As soon as they go into the shade, you know they're not shiny, right? But actually, no. Am I sure? Yeah, I'm sure. We reset. The 100% forms isn't able to be put in home. Okay, so we'd only need 2. They came in Sun and Moon. Okay, so but it's still the same number, unfortunately, Errol. So it would be like a thing of like if we were doing it in order, we would hit the Hisuian form of like Sandshrew and still need to go get one. If that makes sense. Because it's a form of the Pokemon in slot 27 or whatever Sandshrew is. Probably further through than that, but not much further. What number is Sandshrew? I don't actually know. Did I say Hisuian? I meant Alolan. I just like Hisui more than Alola. That's all. That's the only reason I got confused. It is 27. I got it right. Apparently my brain was just saving some knowledge to make me look really smart. Yeah, no, don't worry. I just got confused. Yeah, Shiny Sandshrew is great. All right, chat. Sorry, I have a million messages. I really need to, like, see if any of this is very important. It seems like it's important messages, so I think I might have to quickly catch up on them in a second. Okay, give me a moment here. Give me a moment. Sorry, chat. I'm just catching up. Okay, cool. Just had to catch up. Had to catch up a little bit. Cool. Interesting stuff. There is some, like, interesting stuff there that you guys don't get to know yet. Interesting stuff that you guys don't get to know yet. Some of you, if you pay attention, could already know some of it, which is, yeah, but for the most part, I feel like most of you wouldn't know. It's one of those things is very, very easily available without me telling you what it is. But yeah, I think it's interesting. How you doing, Panda? You know, it's a dumb question, but with some streamers, you never know. Sorry, what was the question? Hunting some shinies? Yes. We're looking for one of the most difficult shinies to spot on the overworld for some reason. Poliwag. We're going for one of these. That one looks shiny. It's not shiny. It went into the shade. It's the same color as everything else. It's not shiny. So yeah, we're trying to find another one of these. And if we get one, we'll have the entire line and we'll never need to look for another one. So that's what we're trying to do right now. It would be nice to hit 100 shinies today, though, chat. So I think I'm about to take a small break from this to try and get another couple of shinies just to be on the safe side. You know what I mean? If we don't get the Toad today, that's fine. The lighting here is driving me insane right now. So yeah, if we don't end up getting the Toad, we're going to have to, you know, it's going to be fine. We'll do it another day. It's okay. We'll do it next Tuesday, in fact, chat. Right? We could always look for a Poliwhirl outbreak next Tuesday while I'm not bored of resetting for outbreaks, so. But hopefully we won't need to. Hopefully we'll get a shiny Poliwag before that. We are a chat who is very nice, but at the same time, we love to tease each other. It is true. It is true. Yeah, not a dumb question. It's all good. I completely get you, like, asking in. Some people aren't hunting shinies. Some people are playing story, doing challenge runs and stuff. But yeah, I'm going for a shiny living dex, so I need every single shiny. So if you're here in this channel, that's probably what I'm doing. Probably what I'm doing. We're a pretty sarcastic bunch. That's true. There is a cave for Poliwag, I believe. This has been pretty good for it. I think there is a cave for Poliwag. I think we found it the other day. It doesn't really spawn Poliwags the way you would hope it would. Because there are spawns above the cave and around the cave. It's not like the Hoothoot cave, for example, where it's the only thing that can spawn nearby. So you get like a whole bunch of spawns at once. Get out the way, fly. Yeah. You've only got one shiny on Scarlet. It says Psyduck. Psyduck's a great shiny, though. It's a very, very good shiny. Yo, I'm happy for you. Hopefully you'll get some more soon. Have you got your shiny charm yet, Panda? Yeah, Poliwag is a... Psyduck, sorry, is a great shiny. It's an absolutely great shiny. One of my first ones from Pokemon Legends Arceus. There goes your plan when it comes to hunting the Polys. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Psyduck's a great Pokemon, period. So true. So true. It's a very, like, you know what? I was going to say it's underrated. No, I think it is a well-rated Pokemon. I think not Poliwag, my God. I think Psyduck is exactly as liked as it should be. I think people really like that Pokemon. You've run into a problem. What's up, Kirai? You're new to the game. You've barely cleared the story. Valid, valid. Fair enough. If you do want shiny Pokemon, I would say that a good thing to do is to try and get your shiny charm. It makes you 3 times more likely to find shinies. And again, it's still down to chance. So you might see none, but you're 3 times more likely. So that's pretty nice. You want crisps, but you don't have any in the home. Ooh, that is a problem. Do you have like a Uber Eats or like a Deliveroo or something where you could order from a supermarket and get some crisps? No? Ooh, tough, tough. Might be a shop run for you then. I'm sorry. You might have to run to the shop. I genuinely thought the Wooper over there was a shiny Poliwag for a second. Hey, Dylan, how you doing? How'd you see the clips? Exclamation mark, living dex. You know for a fact you've missed a shiny Oinkologne. Saw it running away when you battled something. Oof, that's rough. Doors are still open. Yeah, treat yourself. Treat yourself. Oh my God. So tired. Wow, that was a huge yawn. That was a massive, massive yawn. Yeah, Oinkologne's a good shiny as well. You've seen a couple of good ones there. I know you didn't get the Oinkologne, but seeing it, for me, sometimes with shinies, I'm like, well, at least I saw it, you know? Cool, especially if you've not got the shiny charm. All right, chat, it's time for a break. It's time for a break from the Poliwags. Can't do this anymore, not right now. We need to get to 100 today. And the best option for us to try and get to 100 is to try and hunt something else briefly. So, what I'm going to do, I'm going to float over here. I'm going to jump up here. I'm going to start looking for something else. If you listen to Ryan every time he tells me to treat myself, I'd be obese. Don't treat yourself. But Ryan, never back down, never what? What? What are you saying to me right now? I just pressed so many buttons that were not the right buttons. Your wife got super lucky with a shiny Lechonk from Poco Path. I've heard so many people getting shinies like super, super early. Not me. I never get early shinies. To be fair, I did. I was about 2.5 hours into the game when I got a shiny Mankey, which turned out to be one of the best shinies you can get in the base game when you're brand new to the game. You've played enough of the game, you might know it, but yeah. I was very happy with that Mankey. Here we go. Do, 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 do. All right, here we go. A sausage sandwich with ketchup. As sandwiches in this game go, this one's all right, but the sausages look a bit grim. Do you know what I mean? Gosh, Dipplin is so cute. I love Dipplin, yeah. Great. Okay. So it seems like my ground sandwich has not worked yet, which makes me think that there is going to be a very certain location that we get what I'm looking for. Unless it's not ground yet. Unless it's just grass at this stage. Is there a list anywhere of these really efficient sandwiches for the encounter, by the way? I believe exclamation mark sandwich power. I believe exclamation mark sandwich power. Might bring them up for you. You've thought about evolving your Psyduck, but you've heard a lot of people say Golduck isn't worth it. Golduck is not worth it. I don't want to like spoil the shiny for you or anything like that, but Psyduck is a much better shiny and you might be a bit disappointed. At least you know the meat's really dead. So true, so true. Yeah, they look a little bit... They just look like they've been torn straight out of the packet as well. Do you know what I mean? They don't look like they've been well cooked. Golduck is disappointment. Golduck is not amazing. Okay, there you go. So we are getting some of the spawns now. So I guess it might just be up here. Maybe just around trees? Oh man, if it's just around trees, this isn't necessarily going to actually work as a shiny hunt here. We might have to go somewhere else and hope that there's some. Wow, we really only saw a few, huh? This is wild. Okay, okay, so then what? What do we do now that we know we're not spawning a lot of Toadschool? Because the idea was that we come over here and there's going to be lots of Toadschool. But if they just spawn around trees, it's not necessarily going to give us what we're looking for. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we might have to try a different location for them. Although, that being said, like, that's a lot of Toadschool right there. What if I was to just do this? An area with more trees. I don't necessarily want to picnic hunt again, but they look boiled, nasty. So true, so true. An area with more trees is what I'm thinking, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, this didn't... Oh, it kind of worked. It kind of did what I was looking for, but it didn't really spawn a lot of them. It spawned 4. Interesting. This is where, video game, you just give me the shiny. So I don't have to go and find somewhere else. No? Okay, never mind, never mind. Okay, let's see if this works first before we give up. Let's see if this works before I give up. It doesn't look like it will. Okay, never mind. Let's move. Let's move. Thank you for all the follows, chat. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, that's where I'm headed. I don't really like to be told where to go, Ouroboros. I like to work it out for myself. You're lucky I was already headed there. I do like to just sort of like work out my own locations for shiny hunts. Hey, how you doing, Pokemon Cool? Welcome to the stream. I hope your day's going well. Thank you for stopping by. You think you might have seen a shiny Toadscruel or whatever it's called, but you've barely seen it to begin with, so you don't know. Toadscruel, you would know. Trust me, you would know if you saw a shiny Toadscruel. It is a drastic difference. Put it that way. Very drastic indeed. Oh, I don't know that reference, Mick. Sorry, I don't know it. BRB, crisp run time. Good luck, Karai. Get some good ones. Get some good crisps. Man, I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. I usually snack during these longer streams, but I haven't had a snack yet today. Oh my god, a family of Bisharp? I was not expecting that. from our grounding counter power sandwich. I was hoping we'd see more Toad School. We're seeing Toad Scroll, but we already have that. We're not interested in Toad Scroll. It doesn't look like there is a good location for this then, maybe. It might be a go to the Barrens and look for... Ooh, yeah, no, this doesn't look like it's gonna work. I guess there is one Toad School there. The problem is there's a risk, right, of getting the Toad Scroll as a duplicate. And it seems like a pretty large risk as it goes right now. Yeah, it might be a drop this hunt for now and come back when we have an outbreak of Toad School. I don't think I've ever seen a Toad School outbreak in person. Like, I've never actually visited one. I know they exist, but I've never actually visited one, so it could be cool. Prawn cocktail or Riot? Riot, I guess? Yeah, no. Salt and vinegar is a good go-to crisp for me. There's like these sort of like baked crinkly mini cheddars or something that are salt and vinegar, and they are so good. They are so good. You'll know what I'm talking about if you're UK based. You forgot this game existed. You thought the other day, you wonder what the next Pokemon game will be announced. Sword and Shield came out ages ago. Wow. This game is good. It's fun, but there's a lot missing from it. You know what I mean, Chloe? You know what I mean? There's a lot missing. Yeah, okay. This is too much of a risk of duplicate. I'm going to take a slightly smaller risk of duplicate over here. Salt and vinegar's fine. You're a big fan of prawn cocktail or the Walker's Sunbaked Sweet Chili. Sunbaked Sweet Chili? Don't think I've had those. Sound good, though. Onion and sour cream? Oh, right. Okay, we'll just have the stinkiest crisps in the world, I guess. Oh my god. I don't really like those crisps because they are very smelly. But that's fine. You know, that's just me. I'm just like, yeah, that's fine. Sandshrew? Yeah, we might see a Sandshrew around here. Sandshrew is a great shiny as well. At least they taste good. They're okay. They taste fine. They taste just fine. They're not a crisp that I would choose to... Like, the taste of them, for me, doesn't offset the smell. Like, they make me feel a little bit sick eating them because they smell so strongly. So that's just me, I guess. That might not be anyone else at all. That might just be a me thing. And if that's the case, I'm sorry, guys. That's just... I can't change that. So dramatic? What do you mean? That's not dramatic at all. What are you saying to me right now? Not even a little bit dramatic. You can't handle cheese and onion or sour cream? Yeah, right? Thank you. Thank you. Again, it's not that I don't like them. It's just that the taste doesn't offset the smell. The smell trips your actual sensory issues. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Oh my god. What? What is it, Ray, huh? What is it? Are you saying that my opinion's not valid, huh? Huh? I'm the streamer here. I have the only valid opinion. I'm joking, I'm joking. Babies? Look, listen. I'm not saying they don't taste good. I'm just saying they don't taste good enough. That's all it is. That's all it is. I just don't think they taste good enough. Chat, don't judge me, but you want to know what's a good sandwich? Corned beef with cheese and onion Walkers. I was asked not to judge, and so I have no comments. No comment. No comment. Do you know what is good, though, chat? Get some salt and vinegar Pringles. Get a slice of toast. Get a shiny Mudbray. Put them all together. Great sandwich. Absolutely spectacular. Let's go! Shiny Mudbray! Hell yeah! Let's go! Number 99. 99. Unfortunately, chat, we do have 99 shinies, but today a Toad ain't one. We gotta keep going. I gotta name it Sandwich. You're not wrong. I was talking specifically about crisps, though, so I'm gonna call it crisps. Crisps. But yeah, toast, salt and vinegar Pringles, crunch them together. Amazing. Amazing. 99. 99. Let's go. Let's see if it has a mark. Chat, did anyone check what number it is? It's such a... It stands out a lot, does that shiny? Could anyone do me a favor and check what number it is, please? I would appreciate that. And whilst you do that, I will say thank you to Tammy and Ryu for the 99. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's go, let's go. You're not saying it as a meme, you're being very literal. Oh, I think, yeah. I think that's fair. I think 129, thank you. 120, 121, 121, 12789. There you go. Chat, can I get some bingos, please? We finally got a box bingo again, and then we'll save. I think that people in chat understand each other and what they are trying to communicate right now. I think you guys are getting, like... You don't have to get bogged down in the specifics, chat. I think you all understand each other. I think everything is just, like, little misunderstandings, but you understand each other, if that makes sense. As a general, wider, more important, you understand what each other are saying. Look at those sandy babies. They're so cute. I do love Sandshrew. I do love Sandshrew. That Mudbray was kind of exciting, though, chat, no? Pretty good. Happy to see it. You want ketchup chips, but they're going to give you a stomachache? Ooh, feels bad. Joel is your favorite? Chat, do you know what? If we get to 100 shinies today, I will let you all spam Joel. All right? How does that sound? I think that's fair. I think that is more than fair for me to allow you a Joel spam if we get to 100. How does that sound? You all right with that? You all sound, you all happy about that? You were asked your favorite fish. You're not allowed to say Joel. Joel is nobody's favorite fish. Joel exists. We do not have a Probo Pass yet, no. So Probo Pass would be good to see. Although, you know, Jangmo-o and Bombardier, we are not looking for. And Orthworm as well. Those are all shinies in this area that we do not want. So yeah, no Probo Pass yet. Would be good to get one. Not in this game, at the very least. Definitely have a couple of them in PLA. Any Gibbles? Oh, there is. Cool. Just one, but enough. Cool to see one. It is also a ground type. So it's good to know the ground sandwich is almost working. Right, chat? We have Spoink already as well. I forgot Spoink even spawned here, to be honest with you. Yeah, to be fair, this area has a very, very wide range of shinies available. A very, very wide range of shinies available. Hopefully we'll get a new one, you know? And Houndour. Houndour also we do not need. You watched the first video of the 75 shinies reactions on YouTube. The one that I posted 3 months ago. That was 3 months ago already. Holy. Well, in that case, I uploaded another one about a week ago, if you want to go watch that, of the next 75 from Pokemon Legends Arceus. The next video to go up will be the first 100 from the DLC, and then there'll be another 75 from Arceus, and then hopefully the next 100 from the DLC. We'll be doing the Living Shiny Dex series for the Teal Mask, and then we'll go from there. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be very good. And then, yeah, we're going to hopefully have some more videos that are a little bit, you know, higher effort. They're going to be a little bit higher production value. And I'm really looking forward to those being out as well. Yeah, we got a bit of a long road before we get everything running real smooth, but I think there's good opportunity here, so should be good. Should be nice. You're going to watch it when you have the chance? Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, you guys watching the VoDs and the VoDs and stuff as well. Exclamation mark VoDs chat. What day is the most recent day to go up on the VoDs channel? Go find out. Exclamation mark VoDs. Oh my god. That is such a good shiny. Come here, buddy. Come here, Sandshrew. Let's go. Oh my god. I love it. It is so green. It is so green. Let's go. Hey, YouTube, like and subscribe. That's going to be the last shiny in the video. Oh no, I need to evolve it yet. You can spam your Joels, chat. You can spam your Joels. Let's go. All of your shiny Sandshrews are called Drew. That's a great name for it. Yo, thank you for the 100 bits.
Joel.
Joel. Oh, it has a title.
Little bits.
It has a title.
Joel Mega Shiny.
Oh my god, thank you for the 100 bits, folks. I appreciate it. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, Ryu. Chat. Please be anything but the sociable mark. Anything but the uncommon mark. It's the lunchtime mark. Let's go. 100 the peckish. Oh my god, that's incredible. Can we use this?
Joel Mega Howl Joel Shrew.
Wow. Errol, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. That is good. Can we use that? Can we use this clip? The lunchtime mark. I think we can use it, chat. I think we can use that. That's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. For the boxes. Oh, no, we don't. We need to evolve it. We need to evolve it first. We need to evolve it, because then it counts as 100. Yeah? Let's go. Sandslash is so good. It's a little disappointing in this game. Prepare yourselves, chat. Still good. Not as good as Sandshrew. Sandshrew is a much better shiny. Look at that. It actually... You know what? The texture on, like, the quills, the spines, that is cool. That actually looks a lot better than I thought it did. It's actually so good. It's actually so good. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Now, chat, I have to know if it rolls with us. I have to know. Yes, it does. Wow. Oh my god. That is so good. That is so good. I love that. That is so good. Amazing. Absolutely incredible. Stuff you love to see, huh? Stuff you love to see. All right. There we go. Shiny Sandslash.
Little bits.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
Oh my god. Thank you for the 100. I appreciate it. And Tammy as well. Thank you, folks. I really appreciate it.
So cute, Megach cozy, Megach love.
I just got Sandslashed. I just got Sandslashed. Amazing. Things you love to see. And now it's asleep. Scranton. What? The Electric City. Scranton. Oh my god. It's so cute. Look at how it's sleeping. Look at it. Sorry, I'm taking another screenshot and then I'm saving the game again. Cat. I have to be honest with you. I made a promise to myself earlier today that if I got to 100 shinies, I would allow myself to end stream early so that I can do some editing so that I can get this video out as soon as possible. And you guys are going to both love and hate to hear, chat, that we got to 100 shinies. So, look, the subathon stuff, the 10 hours a day, I will do it on days where I can, but I really need to catch up on my editing. I really need to catch up on the editing. So because of that, and because of the fact that we have hit our target today, I am going to be ending stream today. I know. I'm sorry, Zama. I'm sorry, King Pigeon. Hey, Lewis. How you doing? It's good to see you. I do apologize. But Chat, thank you for being here today. I appreciate you. I will see you all tomorrow. We will try and get some more shinies, and I'm gonna go and see if I can find somebody to host, okay? Enjoy my night. I won't. I'm gonna be editing. It's gonna kind of suck.
Rolling around at the speed of... Wait. No. What do you mean? No.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, chat. Yeah, don't miss us too much. Don't miss me too much, all right? Are you guys all gonna be here tomorrow? Yeah, you all gonna enjoy hanging out tomorrow instead? Yeah, for sure. We all gonna do good? Let's see, is there anyone online today? Where can we go? Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. I don't know where to go. Wait, Nandre is live? Go say hi to Nandre. Been live for 19 hours. My guy. Alright, chat. Go and have a good rest of your days. And I will see you all very soon. Go say hi to Nandre. And yeah, chat. Thanks for hanging out today, alright? Yeah? Have a good one. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. Let's go. Early day for being good at shiny hunting. Imagine.